What's up, pimp? I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't want people to have war anymore, and so this gives me a platform to be able to discuss world peace. Right now, you're streaming not only in 5 different Telegrams, you're live on 5 different Rumbles, 5 different locals. That's a new site. 5 different YouTubes, 5 different Twitches, 5 different X/Twitters, 5 different caffeines, 5 different live.fc2s, 5 different Odysseys, 5 different Nikos, 5 different Nemo.tvs, 5 different conduits, 5 different Billy Billies, 5 different breakers.tv, 5 different arena.tvs, 5 different V Lives, 5 different Vaughn Lives, 5 different Instagrams, 5 different Africa TVs, 5 different Picardos, 5 different YouNows, 5 different Trovos, 5 different Nono Lives, 5 different Kicks, and then an additional 2 Instagram. And you're also live on a I appreciate that. Thank you. And then you're also live on a video Twitter Space. Did you know Twitter Spaces now offers video to iOS users? Yeah. Live video. You can see me right now. So you can only see the host, but it's at least a start. So we discussed some things in my stream that aren't normally discussed in society, such as life extension technology, anti-gravity, antimatter, traveling faster than the speed of light, quantum computers, um, ufology, cryptocurrency, digital immortality. And these are really exciting things. And we hope to make them more mainstream someday. Both. I'm talking, and that's excellent that you follow that. Yeah, absolutely. Both. I'm talking about the ability of uploading your mind into a computer for later download into a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a robot, an avatar, a clone of yourself, an ethereal being, whatever you want it to be. Exactly, which means by the time that you are needing it, that information and that technology may be perfected to the point where you won't die, that you'll be able to live forever. No, way more than that. More than that. I'm at about 1,000 days now. We've been doing it 3 years. Yep. Sure. Well, it's not like one day I awoke and was like, I want to do this for world peace. It was not like that. It started slowly. So I was working I'm a certified project management professional, and I was working as a contractor for Fortune 500 in Orange County, California. And after work, I would go to Tiger Woods' golf course, of which I was a member, and I would hit golf balls for like 3 or 4 hours every night. And I always wanted to view what my golf swing looked like, but I never had the opportunity to see it on camera. So what I ended up doing was videoing it and realizing that some of the things that I was saying during my driving on the driving range was pretty funny. And I realized that if I wanted, perhaps my future family might want to see this as like old home videos of their dear old dad or whatever, or their husband. And so I started really just recording the videos and realizing that I was running out of storage space very quickly, and maybe it might be in my best interest to just start streaming it instead. So I ended up about almost like 3 years ago creating YouTube accounts and uploading all of the data into YouTube. And I realized if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it better than any person's ever done it in global history. I don't want to do it just from one angle. So I did it from at least 6 different angles. So you could see me in 360 degrees. And now you're live on like 36 different platforms, on 150 different accounts, on like 33 different devices. It's a big deal. In fact, that's probably what I consider to be the biggest event in global history when people find out about it. Did you ever see the movie The Truman Show? Okay, so The Truman Show is a 1990s movie starring Jim Carrey, and the movie is about the entire world is infatuated with this one man. They follow his... That's correct. I'm in agreement with you. Everybody likes that movie. It's very philosophical. Makes you think about your life. Like, could I be living in my own little world, and where everyone's watching me and I don't even know it? And so I had seen that movie and I had studied it, but it wasn't necessarily an inspiration to me. However, I would say that I am living that life to some extent, where my every waking hour is basically on camera. But I do it because I want the data for later generations to be able to study. That's really important to me, to be like an experiment for people. And I'm not the only person who has done this in history. There are people who have done it in their own ways. They were known as diarists, Diarist, people who would write diaries and keep diaries for many years. And they, depending on how specific they would want to be, maybe they just wrote a journal entry once a day, or maybe they were like some of the people who have kept a lot of diaries. They would record every 5 minutes or so. Well, essentially, what I'm doing is recording every millisecond of what's going on of every day. In addition to that, I've created a timeline for the world. This is a timeline that goes back to the pandemic, where we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. And it's really a beautiful story that I've been able to tell. And eventually, I think enough people will be interested in it that it goes viral. And then it will be a very, very interesting story because I will essentially have become the most famous person on earth, perhaps, and will watch these videos when I was an absolute nobody, when no one knew who I was, and you would see me beg, borrow, and steal, and do everything that I could to try to get people to find out about me. And then later on, once I do go viral, everyone will know about me, and it'll be very fun.
Not entirely impossible. I mean, honestly, cat videos like hit a billion views online. So this has decent potential here. I think that idea of you creating your goal and you did like a certain like I don't know audience that can share it, and you definitely really see some people like set that out because that's really interesting. I don't think anyone has tried it, and anything you definitely sort of back this you're usually engaged with the audience like a thing you're practical and that could something down the road where you have a kind of a consolidation of what's going on
Exactly. Absolutely. And then there's the data aspect of it that we can't currently observe. Basically, with augmented reality, we'll know what my heartbeats per minute is, what my breaths per minute is, what my temperature is, what my blinks per minute is, everything, what my weight is, what my height is, how hungry I am. We'll be even eventually able to read what's going on in my own mind as we watch these. You'll be able to literally like zoom in and see what is going on and what about what I'm thinking with all of this. Give humanity enough time, and it will overcome the necessary challenges technologically to make anything come true. What we consider magical now, like telepathy, is a reality in the future.
Control gravity, and we do have things like control gravity, so and we do have the first step of that, which is Neuralink, which is that it goes to the brain to output something more within the body. So yeah, it's possible.
Agreed. So that's what I do. Joe Printing Bags. Hey, let me introduce a friend of mine. JH is here. JH, we have Ask Munch, Joe B Printing Bags, Pizza Bike, and Apollo 15. Ask Munch is the creator. Dude, I can already tell, and I do as well. We love your image generator. It's amazing.
It's super cool. I wish all telegrams had one. Dude, we absolutely do. So we have Apollo 13. Apollo 13 is the one person in Web3 who I've actually ever met in real life. So he can tell you I really do exist. And I think he'll vouch I'm exactly in real life as I am on camera. And uh, honestly, he's just a wonderful West Side. I was nice to her, but she was fucked up. Like the last kind of chick you would ever think. A girl on a bicycle, an Asian girl on a bicycle. Just out of nowhere. And we've got it on video, so that's hilarious. So yes, oh yeah, it's on video, yeah. So we got Apollo 13, who I've actually met. Absolutely, everywhere. We, absolutely, we would go. We'd have a Travel Channel show. We would go and do like a dirty job by Mike Rowe from Discovery Channel. I would do all the cool stuff in the world. We'd go base jumping. We would do all that Red Bull kind of like acrobatics, flying, all that shit. Absolutely. Well, who says I would ever have to stop? Sure. He's right. He's right. He's 100% right. I'm a certified project management professional. I'm talking where he grew up playing golf with Chad Miller in Anaheim. He holds the course record there. I, I played Trump International. It's one of the nicest, if not the nicest courses, not just in the United States, but in the world. It's phenomenal. Hell yeah, baby. I live streamed it when I did. And ooh, numbers, numbers. Let me say this, numbers. I shoot high when I don't practice. So I would say, not at Trump National. I'll break 100. We'll say this. I'm about I'm about like 90 to 100 golfer. So that makes me like maybe absolutely. Yeah. Well, it depends on the course. Hey, spring is. Hey, so Neil freaking Diamond Hands. Let's talk. Let's talk golf. Who you got winning the Masters this year? Okay. Do you think Tiger Woods will ever win another major? Jack Nicklaus. Jack Nicklaus has the record. Well, Jack. He already won. He already won the Masters after that one other time. Let's check it out. You may be right. You may be right. Well, wait. He had 2 car accidents, right? He had 2 car accidents, though. He had the one in Orlando, and then he did win the Masters after that. And then this other one, you're right. It may have been after.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours. After issuance, eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message is sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day is, tell them Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Juicy Juice is always available in family
So for the Tiger Woods to close that conversation, 2009 he had that first accident. 2017 he had a DUI. He wins the 2019 Masters, and the car accident was 2021. So whoever said that, right? I still think it feels like it's the future.
Don't change your shop without talking to your doctor. That's creates a specialist doctor. Visit Dickinson.com or call 1-844 guys run a park or something here in the morning before I go to the world? I did not ever run this before I broken. Just by the way, I just got sucked into it and I'm leaving here now. And I do love that much. I do love them. You know, like do you want? And then I'm over here. No, because all of my people that I love is going to stay because they're fucking faggots. And profit. They're getting real creative with how they're trying to entice you into the theater. It's not just about the latest big blockbuster movie. And speaking of blockbusters, if you've been paying attention to the past couple of years coming out of the pandemic, there are fewer and fewer movies which are being shown in theaters. Part of it is because studios are not spending the money that they have in recent years. There are fewer releases, and the ones which are released are staying in movie theaters as well. So you're not necessarily given a recipe for success. Equation just lead to great profitability. There has to be a reason to bring people into these movie theaters, not just on Saturday and Sunday, but the days during the week if these places are going to stay open. To that end, starting July 27th, the day after the opening ceremonies for the Olympics in Paris, and going all the way through August 11th, we're talking about the heart of the summer, July 27th to August 11th. There are 160 different theaters in the AMC movie chain, which will offer tickets to daytime events of the Olympics on the big screen. NBC plans to start running a promo trailer for this AMC offering starting on the 29th. Here's the road. NBC will continue to air coverage of its broadcast network and on Peacock. So you have NBC, you have Peacock showing this Olympic coverage, and you'll also have the opportunity to pay money to physically go see it. In previous Olympics, there might have been a little bit of difficulty for China or somewhere in Asia trying to watch the Olympics because of the time difference. And you may be trying to hire for you to find out the results in advance, but you want to be able to watch the events and have the drama about who's winning. In Paris, I think they maybe 8 hours ahead of us, 8 or 9 hours. So that would be less of an issue. But I do know the evening coverage here is going to be a little bit delayed, so you have to hide from the internet. And I do know that I'm not going to drive to a movie theater to watch the Olympics that I can see at home for free on either NBC or Peacock. I don't know how this is supposed to work. And off here, Tuala made a great point. This is July 27th to August 11th. That's high time for movie theaters where they make the most bones, usually, historically. But again, fewer movies are being released, fewer blockbusters are being released, so they're resorting to these weird promotions. Yeah, a lot of the movies that are coming out are also movies that have connections to streaming apps. But really, truly, the biggest film that's coming out this summer, I'd say it has to be Deadpool Wolverine. When is that? Deadpool's in July. Yeah, it's July. I think the other ones coming out, Despicable Me 4, Furiosa, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, Joker, Craven, Quiet Place Day 1. This is the list of those supposed blockbusters. And I don't know, outside of Deadpool and Wolverine, which of these films are going to keep audiences in throughout the entire summer. I get the thought behind it. You want to get it in the theater. Hopefully they'll stay for many, many hours over the course of the coverage. Go to the concession stand twice, 3 times. I just don't know if there's any real measurable interest consistently from day to day to day to justify. Now, it may be relatively expensive for AMC to put on, and it's just extra money for them, as opposed to just having an empty theater with nothing going on. Oh, speaking of empty theater with nothing going on, AMC, they're not done. The marketing department has been hard at work. AMC also announced that it will begin offering Zoom rooms in 8 different U.S. markets. Excuse me. They struck a deal with Zoom Video. Like you do have a Zoom meeting. The spaces will allow groups to bring together people for cohesive hybrid events and meeting experiences. So where's the meeting? Where's the meeting today? We're going to AMC. We're going to have an hour-long marketing meeting, and then we're going to watch Godzilla XCOM. That's that's a break. Yeah, I don't know. So it kind of defeats the purpose of a remote meeting. If you have to drive to the freaking meeting, if you have to drive to the movie theater to have a remote meeting, you might as well just stay in the office. Or just drive to the office. You know why? Because they have Zoom at your office. They really do. You don't have to drive popcorn. I mean, come on. Yeah, they don't have popcorn and hot dogs. Or they don't have the vegan nuggets. They take 15 minutes to make. That'll get you out of the house running. Yeah. They're way overpriced. And watching on the big screen, that Olympic event with the stick and the ribbon and the ball. There you go. It's the gold one. I like calling it that. Okay, let's have a complete day at AMC Theaters. We're going to get up, we're going to go to work, we're going to have our marketing all-staff meeting, whatever they want to call it, from like 12 to 2, because they're way too long. And then we're going to watch some Olympics for 2-3 hours, and then we're going to watch Godzilla XCOM and that Nicole Kidman commercial 3 times. 3 times. Yeah, 3 million, yes. I can't see the downside. Look at this stuff. I mean, you gotta think about it. Right now, Doom Part 2 is coming in at 498 million. That's literally only 204 million domestic, 293 international. I get that. Some people are here on scene, so they need to do something to make sure butts are going to theaters here. Doom making nearly $500 million worldwide. That may be good for the theaters in itself, but if you're trying to keep theaters alive here in the States, you gotta have more, because this was a big movie. And movie theaters by and large are open 7 days a week. You're gonna have to justify them being open 7 days a week. Now there's some theaters that are only open now Friday through Monday. I get it. Why are you gonna pay this snot-nosed kid with braces to, scoop popcorn Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, when there are not enough people to justify the expenditure of lights, electricity, and whatever else you may need? There you go. The Zoom meeting. Think about it. You're not going to sleep if there's going to be a Zoom meeting in the hell I won't. They'll turn that bass up and have you just pop into that. Hey, how's the Zoom supposed to work? Because you got like 25 people, let's say, sitting in that audience. I assume it's dark. Everyone's looking at the same screen. I mean, how do you interact? I was thinking that too, because I'm like, like you said, that's literally a meeting at work. If it's like 10 people, and then the screen, that's what, one person's remote? Yeah, one person's remote, and you watch that one person give a presentation, because it's not like all of us can really participate. They can see you all in that, the group setting, but the lights are down, I assume. No, the lights don't have to be down. I can imagine if I were to do a Zoom, like the Zoom meetings that we have here, where they want to show us all the presentations. iHeart has the best meetings ever. They do. And I understand that, but just think, we can take it to another level if we're all inside of an AMC theater, eating popcorn, vegan nuggets. It's not those kids getting a little money. We're all there. And they can also show us, like one of the iHeart concerts. They can show us the concert. They can show us, and we can watch a iHeart partner movie. I'm trying to pitch this here. Yeah, it makes sense for iHeart. I'm just not sure it makes sense for AMC. Open bar. They have when they do that. Rothschild says there are challenges with coordination and communication between the city's various efforts to mitigate homelessness. She suggested a new city department and filed a motion to be considered by the Homelessness Committee. Rodriguez says there are overlapping homeless interventions and programs and policies are dispersed across too many entities. The motion comes on the heels of various orders and legal battles over where and how money is being spent in the city and county to address homelessness. Michael Bucks, KFI News. A woman from West Hills has been sentenced to 20 years in prison for her role in a scheme involving forged wills and a dismembered body. Prosecutors say Carolyn Hurley used a forged power of attorney form to steal real estate and financial accounts from an older man in Sherman Oaks in 2020. They say he later died. Hurley and co-conspirators dismembered him and dumped the body parts into the San Francisco Bay. She pleaded guilty last year to conspiracy to commit wire fraud. Chef Bruno Sabato of the Anaheim White House restaurant will be serving his 10 millionth meal through Caterina's Club.
That's a lot of pasta. And since Caterina's Club was founded nearly 20 years ago, the nonprofit is now providing more than 5,000 meals to hungry kids daily. I asked Chef Bruno what he would say to his mama Caterina. He says he's looking down on him from heaven.
Thank you, Mom. Because she gave me something that nobody else could have given me. To have this opportunity to make kids not hungry, but with pasta in the belly.
The highlight of today's event is a surprise appearance by Billy Saldana, the very first child who was fed by Chef Bruno. Serrato is also receiving the 2024 President's Lifetime Achievement Award in recognition of his humanitarian service. At the Anaheim White House, Miss Akron, KFI News.
Content creators on YouTube will have to start labeling videos made with AI. It was part of the company's efforts to be more transparent about content that could confuse or mislead users. When a user uploads a video, you'll see a checklist asking if their content makes a real person say or do something they didn't do, or alters footage of a place. YouTube says creators could face consequences if they repeatedly fail to add the disclosure. Attorneys for Russ Armour, Hannah Gutierrez, have asked that she be released from prison and granted a new trial. Gutierrez faces 18 months behind bars for negligence related to the on-set shooting death of cinematographer Olivia Hutchins. Her attorneys say a state Supreme Court opinion issued last week will lead to her conviction being overturned. They say jurors being asked and or that she failed to properly check the ammo means they could convict even if not unanimous. Former President Trump's reportedly having trouble coming up with the $464 million bond in a New York civil fraud case. ABC's Aaron Kaczynski says Trump has to post it a week from today if he wants to appeal the judgment against him.
There's the possibility that Trump could put his buildings up for sale now to raise quick cash, but his lawyers say that kind of fire sale would result in irrecoverable losses if his appeal succeeds.
Kaczynski says Trump has asked the courts for, in his words, a discount. His lawyers say getting a bond for the full amount is a practical impossibility. And Apple and Google could partner up on AI. ABC's Mike DeBusby says the collaboration would bring Google's AI model called Gemini to iOS 18, the next generation of the iPhone.
Bloomberg also finds Apple has held talks with OpenAI, maker of ChatGPT.
A report from Bloomberg found while Apple's developing its own AI model, it's not as strong as Google's. Google already has a multi-billion-dollar deal with Apple to be the iPhone's default search engine. Apple's new software is expected to be announced in June. SoCal weather from KFI, 20% chance of rain tonight. Lows in the lower 50s, mid to upper 40s in the Inland Empire and Antelope Valley. Sunny tomorrow with highs in the low to mid 70s, then mostly sunny with 70s throughout this week. It's 60 in Orange, 61 in La Habra, 60 in Sherman Oaks, 64 in Compton, and we have debris on the 60 in Industry.
It's off the 60 eastbound right before the south. The entire trail is in the 2 middle lanes, causing some sluggish traffic getting through there. And along further on the 210 westbound before Baseline Road. Cars spun out over the right shoulder, and there's a bit of heavy traffic to get through there too. In San Fernando, 5 freeway northbound 405, crash on the right shoulder as they ease back toward the 118. Kind of slow through there. And the 101 northbound, kind of heavy from Mission Road to Los Angeles Street with a big pothole. The northbound 101 next to the left lane at Alameda. KFI, the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Randy Fuller. Every March, Jersey Mike's turns money from subs into charitable donations.
And March 27th is Jersey Mike's annual day of giving, where 100% of sales from every sub are given back to the community.
And to kick off all that giving, Peter gave me an apron. I'm on.
Looking good, Daddy. We've got subs to make, though.
Yeah, then I know why you gave me the apron. Join us Wednesday, March 27th for Jersey Mike's Day of Giving. Be a sub above.
Must major knows that finances can lead to uncomfortable conversations. We should talk about our finances.
Sure. How about Friday evening?
Soccer practice. Saturday morning?
Soccer game. Maybe Wednesday night?
Girls' night. How about Thursday?
Thursday.
Let me see your phone. So next time you're free is 3 months from now. According to calendar.com, the average American schedules less than 4.5 hours a year for finances. Your finances deserve more. Go to massmutual.com today and feel comfortable about tomorrow. Malama means to cherish, to care, to preserve the land that sustains you. Discover new ways to reconnect with people and place and uncover the beauty of the Hawaiian Islands. Malama and care for Hawaii. That's something that lasts generations. Find out how you can Malama Hawaii at gohawaii.com/MALAMA. Play unstoppable with all new Lego sets. Whether your kids are artists, animal lovers, gamers, or anything in between, there are endless stories to bring to life with Lego bricks. Grow their imaginations through Lego creator sets, or build spellbinding magical creatures with Lego Harry Potter sets. To learn more and discover endless worlds to create, visit Amazon.com/Lego. Me encanta el diseño de interiores. Busco combinar un estilo moderno en mitad de siglo, una galería de terracota y una alfombra abstracta. Oh, se ve lindo. Entregas gratis en un día para la decoración de tu hogar y millones de productos más. Lo que te gusta está en Prime.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free. Never accepted. So KFI 640. KFI 640 is later with November live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. And get ready for a night of glitz and glamour when Habitat for Humanity of Greater Los Angeles returns on Thursday, March 21st with a signature annual fundraising event, the 2024 Los Angeles Builders Ball, an evening to raise awareness and funds to help empower families and build strength and stability in our community. Through home ownership. Held at the Beverly Hills Hotel, the Los Angeles Builders Ball will also celebrate individuals and companies who are helping to transform the landscape, literally, of Los Angeles. Joining me right now to talk about the Builders Ball and what Habitat LA is doing in the community beyond is Habitat LA CEO Erin Rank. Ms. Rank, good evening. How are you?
Good evening, I'm great. Thank you. How are you?
I'm wonderful. Looking forward to this conversation. Since 1990, Habitat LA has built, rehabbed, and repaired more than 1,500 houses across greater Los Angeles. But I'm sure the Los Angeles of 1990 is very different for any number of reasons. What would you say are some of these differences, and how has time impacted what Habitat LA does or how it does it?
In the early 90s, we were building single-family homes on nice 5,000 square foot single-family lots, and the homes were still within reach for most people throughout Los Angeles. Most folks could afford their first home, perhaps with some down payment assistance or some favorable interest rates. However, as prices have increased and land has become more scarce, fewer and fewer people are able to even enter into home ownership. The average home price in Los Angeles County is over $800,000 now. So not many people have the income or the available down payment to achieve their home ownership goals in Los Angeles.
That's a key point. Across all demographics, housing scarcity is an issue here in Southern California, not just greater Los Angeles. And if you add to that the varying levels of economic distress, it becomes even more of an issue. Who, though, today in 2024 is a potential candidate for home ownership or even home repair?
Habitat LA is selling houses and preparing houses for families who earn 80% of the area median income. So for an average family of four, they might be earning, $50,000 to $80,000 a year with everybody's income in the household. And Habitat LA will then provide them with an affordable loan with down payment assistance. Often we're able to get interest rates that are lower than market rates for our buyers, and we will help them with other loan options that make it more feasible for them to purchase their first home.
That's interesting because you're telling me something that I did not know prior to this conversation. I want to drill down on it. That Habitat LA offers first-time home buyers with up to $100,000 in down payment assistance for the purchase of a home. Tell me exactly how that works beyond what you've already just said.
So they can utilize the $100,000 down payment assistance program to purchase a home that's built by Habitat, or Habitat LA will help them to purchase a home in the traditional marketplace using their $100,000 down payment assistance loan. So if there's a certain home that they would like to buy, but there is a gap in what they can afford, that $100,000 will cover that gap.
If you can quantify it for me, how many applicants are you seeing? How many people maybe will make it through the process and get their home either repaired or purchased? How many people are we talking about, lives that you're impacting on an annual basis, maybe?
Well, through home repair or new home purchases, we are able to impact about 125 families who actually are living in those homes, and then we have another 400 or so who are going through our Pathways to Home Ownership program. So that's for families who may have a credit issue or something that they need to resolve before they're ready for home ownership. And Habitat takes you from wherever you are today to your dream of home ownership, whether that's a 6-month journey or a 12 or 24-month journey. So we try to say yes to everybody, and whether they are ready for home ownership right now or want to get on the pathway towards home ownership.
Even though we have these smartphones in our hand, even though we have the internet, we have all these ways of communicating, I suspect it may be difficult for organizations like Habitat LA to cut through, to reach people right where they are, to make sure they have the information and they are armed, if you will, and prepared to do these things, to learn about these things. How do you go about trying to cut through beyond the obvious, like interviews like these?
It is a hurdle because some people feel like there's a scam or it's too good to be true. Is Habitat for Humanity really going to help me, to buy a home or going to help me build a home? And so we do a lot of community events, and we show up at things like jazz festivals and community festivals where we are sharing with people, and we have other homeowners there who share with folks about how they were able to purchase a home. And LA is diverse, and people get their media in different ways, and people hear about things in different ways. So we have to be at all of those, showing up in all of those places, so that people will hear again and again that this is an opportunity for them.
If you just tuned in, my guest right now is the CEO of Habitat LA, Aaron Rank. And Ms. Rank, I know you've been with the organization for a long time. You have risen through the ranks, no pun intended. What have you personally seen about the change and growth of the organization itself? We started our conversation talking about how the city has changed, but how does the organization change?
Well, Habitat is built on a model where we utilize volunteers from throughout the community to come together and help build houses, and our partner families build houses as well. Our product has gotten to be a little more dense over time. As I mentioned, we were doing single-family homes when we first started. We still do some of them, but more often we're building townhomes, which are 2 or 3 stories tall. So some are certainly, we still have less volunteer engagement from folks who come out and help build houses with Habitat, and some of our builders are building homes and subcontractors, and that also allows us to build homes. So we can do 20 to 25 homes just like building 2 others will do around 30 using furniture or with subcontractors.
Ms. Rank, I would love to get you to stay for one more second so we can just talk about the 2024 Los Angeles Builders Ball, which is coming up on the 21st, and how listeners right now who may or may not be in attendance on the This lady with Mark, my guest right now is the Habitat LA CEO, Aaron Rank. We're getting into the 2024 Los Angeles Business Law, which is coming up on the 21st. So keep it right here. It's later with Motelli. KFI 641 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app now. Let's go to the KFI 24-hour newsroom and Mark Robert.
Assembly Bill 5 has been upheld today in the San Diego federal court after Governor Newsom signed it into law in 2020. The bill changes how some gig workers are classified as employees rather than independent contractors. That means employees receive benefits guaranteed by law, including minimum wage, unemployment, and sick leave. Arguments are drafting a Supreme Court case over whether the Biden administration's push to remove what they claim was misinformation on social media platforms violated the First Amendment. The case focuses on communication from administration officials urging platforms to police information about the legitimacy of the 2020 election and the COVID-19 pandemic. And apparently Richard Simmons isn't actually dying after posting on social media today, "Please don't be sad, I am dying." And now reclusive fitness personalities people say he's fine, and the post was meant to inspire people to treat each day as a gift, especially if you're wearing little nylon shorts. We have a crash on the 210 in the Bird.
Westbound, right before Baseline Road, there's a car overturned over the right shoulder. Got the right lane blocked with emergency crews, and traffic's backed up before Fruit Street now. Industry had trouble on the 60 eastbound past Fullerton Road. Tire rolling around the roadway, causing some sluggish traffic. San Fernando had a problem on the 5 northbound before the 405. Red crash to the right shoulder, and things slow from the 118. Northbound 101 was a bit heavy from Mission Road to Los Angeles Street and the pothole. KFI is going to be there for Spectrum Line is a big deal. Get Spectrum Internet with the most reliable internet speeds, gigabits Wi-Fi for security and privacy. And Spectrum will unlimited with nationwide 5G including all the free with a big speed and reliability. Spectrum. Just what you got to do You'll never know the feeling until you experience it here yourself at Disneyland Resort. Because here, every on Star Wars, Rise of the Resistance. It's every amazing people attached to wires or anything like that. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. And we're excited that March Madness is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Jody. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to its protect, which means the amount of virus is so low that if you have HIV, you're talking about the learn more and treat HIV today.com. This is sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
When I love the good things, I like juicy juice for the good stuff. Get these the nutrients of food and juicy juice to help them. Juicy juice is no sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-size bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com. This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced
with 6 months in with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of the pixel. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how the pixel can help you have clearer skin and less itch.
What do you think people need to understand?
Allergic reactions can occur that can be
At the end of the day,
right away if you have wheezing, trouble,
I think you're
or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue. Tell your doctor about your emergency complications such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change your stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about your pixel. Visit thepixel.com or call 1-833-PIXEL.
Is being skinny worth diarrhea forever? I mean, some people will say yes. Does anybody else say diarrhea forever next year the Beatles? Strawberry Fields forever? No.
Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI.
hit the one fan anytime on the Axel Radio app.
KFI AM 640. It's later with Mo Kelly. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. And we're just tuning in right now, right in the middle of an important conversation with the CEO of Habitat LA, Aaron Rank. We're talking about, in general, I'm not going to get into it specifically, but in general, the work of Habitat LA on the occasion of the upcoming 2024 Los Angeles Builders Ball coming up on the 21st. And Aaron, last segment we talked about all the things, the wonderful things and programs that Habitat LA does.
On the internet, let me explain. Let me just give you an example. I sit out this year in my district behind a beautiful house. By the way, if you wanted it, the greatest
Out of the 2024 Los Angeles Builders Ball, which is going to be at the Beverly Wilshire Hotel on the 21st.
Well, it's going to be a fabulous evening, starting at 6 p.m. for dinner, and we're honoring 3 amazing builder dream builders. We are honoring Lowe, which builds amazing hotels and buildings throughout Los Angeles County and throughout the country. We're also honoring Green. They have donated a large amount of product to financial support to help us build more houses and communities throughout Los Angeles. And then the Los Angeles Football Club is our dream builder, and they have designated Habitat LA as their charity courtesy, a financial contribution for every save, every home game throughout their season for the last 2 seasons. So all 3 tremendous partners of Habitat LA.
I do support the organizations, and I understand how important things are to the life of the organization in the subsequent year. If you could put it in just terms about the importance of this evening, the importance of maintaining the level of support that you have, further getting word out to the community. Talk to me just about I'll just say the community relations and the PR aspect of the Los Angeles Builders Ball. It's important.
Well, absolutely. This provides us beneficial donations, unrestricted dollars that allows us to fund programs for families that might not fit into a program funded by a grant. And so through the revenues raised this evening, we'll be able to help another 100 families with home repairs and home construction throughout the year. So it's a significant benefit to help us further our mission.
I'm quite sure over the years you have helped thousands of people get into homes, repair their homes, go on to the next part of their life journey. I wonder, is there a specific story, a memory, a family which sticks with you to this day or encapsulates how important this work is?
Oh gosh, there's so many. I'll highlight one that we're going to be featuring this year's Los Angeles Builders Ball. That's the Rosales family. Their 2 daughters, the dad, the girls that they one of them is working as a community organizer, and she and her family had been priced out of rentals over the years, and living in a mobile home behind their relatives' primary home. And it was just a very small space, and the four of them, mom and dad and two girls, were very crowded in that unit. And through hard work and determination, they were able to purchase their first home through Habitat LA, and it's been transformational for all four of them.
In a geography sense, how far out does Habitat LA expand? What is their reach? Which communities, geographical communities, are you reaching so people have a sense of how wide your reach is and how far you're reaching out to touch people?
Habitat LA builds throughout Los Angeles County. We have homes under construction in Long Beach, Los Angeles, all the way up to Lancaster. We have coming developments in Lakewood, Santa Fe Springs, and Southgate, and Paramount, and several other communities throughout Los Angeles County. So wherever you're working, wherever you're currently living, there's probably a Habitat development nearby.
I know for a fact that someone is listening right now who could benefit from your services. I know that there's someone who is listening right now who needs the information and instruction to help get into a better housing situation, be it home repair or they're a first-time homeowner. Potentially, I'm thinking about right now getting in touch with you, finding out more information, or someone who wants to participate in and be part of the Los Angeles Builders Club.
Well, I will share our phone number, our website, and our social media. So whatever is the most convenient way, you can seek us out at habitatla.org. At phone number 310-323-4663. And all of our social media is at Habitat LA.
She is Erin Grant. She's CEO of Habitat LA. Coming up on March 21st, Thursday, is the Habitat for Humanity of Greater Los Angeles Builders Ball for 2024. Ms. Rank, I salute you and what you've been doing behind the scenes, I would say, for many, many years now. You've come to the front of the organization for a number of decades, and hopefully more people will rally to the cause now that they know more about it and can reach out to you. Thank you for coming on the scene.
Thank you.
It's later with Kelly, KFIM 640. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now let's go over to the KFI 24-hour newsroom and Rob Warner.
What up, Gustav? Kim, what's new? Good morning. You're a man of your word. How are you? I'm living the dream, baby. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. Hey, that happens to the best of us. Absolutely. Hey, just like you said you would. Excellent. Well, let's make it a thing every single day. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? Take care. Have a wonderful day. Bye, Gustav. Bye, my friend. Bye, my brother. God willing. Lawless, baby. Bye-bye. That's Gustav. That's our Armenian friend. Shout out to Yerevan, everyone. Yerevan rules.
Former President Trump is reportedly in talks with Paul Manafort to help with his re-election efforts. Manafort ran Trump's 2016 presidential campaign, passed campaign info to a Russian intelligence agent, and was found guilty of several financial crimes in 2018. Trump later pardoned Manafort. One source told CNN that Manafort would be helping with fundraising around the Republican National Convention in July. Senator Jones has recalled some of his cash needs in 16 states, including California, where he considered salmonella contamination. The potentially affected products have been identified by the report as KU7. Westbound 10 starting from 7 to 8 Eastern. San Fernando's coming up that slow stretch on the 5. Northbound 4405. Finishing right shoulder, slowing things. Back toward the 118. KF5, the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Randy Full.
Flex your business with an American Express Business Gold Card. You'll earn 4 times membership rewards points in your top 2 eligible spending categories. Food and electronics each month for up to $150 purchases per year.
Can you explain
Membership rewards points
to all of us how you can determine that?
Learn more at
If you start talking shit as a female, you're probably a female. Like, because I should not see any kind of, like, I should not influence the way you are or have anything to do with what you're doing. Like, you should ignore the fuck out of me.
That's right. To celebrate college
Or you can talk shit like a fucking beta male. If you want to be a little girl and talk shit to me, like, yeah.
and use promo code IHEART.
That's it. If you want to tell me to shut my fucking mouth like the fucking dumb cunt that I am, you might not be a beta male.
That's promo code IHEART. The promo is yours.
If you want to talk shit like a bitch, you're probably a beta male.
Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply.
How so? Yeah, how so? If you want to talk shit to me like a fucking bitch, you're a fucking beta male. If you want to tell me to shut my fucking mouth,
You can't see.
you might not know me.
Shut your fucking mouth.
No, like, that's the shit though. If you want to argue with me, like, on your head, if you want to be a fucking beta male, if you want to fucking go to the side and be like a funky bitch, you have to come in here. How many relationships have the men that you been with as beta males?
Specialist about Visit Dixon.com.
No matter what the day brings, have Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by and no artificial sweeteners.
Tie-dye shirts, glasses, likes to wear winter hats inside.
Juicy Juice at your grocery retailer. Juicy Juice.
What I'm going to do, what I'm not going to do, and I listen to you. You might be out of the I might want to listen to you, but I might not. You know, like,
There's anything that I really appreciate of my parents giving me. It's a hard time. there that they would just give if they could or could not. And they always maybe never had any middle class. But everything I had to get was something I especially take to major. So I wasn't that given a car. I got a car and I could buy a car and afford a car now. And that wasn't until I was out of college. I was 22. And I just went out there and used to car by myself with no thanks to my parents. That is something I think is instrumental in any young person's life. The reason I'm talking about this, I roll my eyes each and every time I see a child of all these celebrities dress, have everything thrown away. I'm not talking about material items. I'm talking about giving them a career. I'm talking about giving them a path to any type of career or accomplishment without ever having to struggle for it, without having to live any type of sacrifice. That's the job. Kanye and Kim Kardashian has revealed that she's over. She has no real, like we were playing with baby breath, sitting on the edge of our seats. She reveals the title of her debut album. 10 years old. Debut album. I'm not sure she can sing. She has a debut album at 10. It's called Electricity Dropout. She's a play on Kanye West. First album. You might want to high school dropout. But I have the team made the adjustment at the Ventures to Listening Park at the Footprint Center in Phoenix, Arizona. That's why I try to tell you, man. There was a listening party. She made an actual announcement in front of dozens and dozens of people, and even had a prepared statement. And I've been working on an album for a long time. Maybe 10 years old. Just like the concept of love. I've been working at radio for a long time. About 25 years. That's a long time. That's a quarter century. On the Northwest. That's true. I've yet to release an album. The album's title is Down to Yes, the College Dropout. Appears on the two-part track, Once Again, which appears on the Vultures 1. Ye's new collaborative album with Ty Dolla $ign. In the music video, she is seen getting a hair braided as she raps on the first part of the song. So she's rapped on some tracks and now she has her own initially that's the release of the album. And she is married to the value of hard work because everybody thinks at 10 years old, everyone has free studio time. Everyone gets to announce it designed for well events that basically all the dovetail, the coattail of billionaire parents. It's really a bad thing for you to be so transparent and jealous of this raw talent. The question is, would you rather listen to Northwest or one of the best hits? As a child, listen, I'm not trying to make the child really to be clear. I'm picking on the parents. Putting a child in a situation like this where they don't know what struggle means. I would throw in the Tony Walker today off air. He said, let's not even forget Jay-Z and Beyonce's child Northwest. You can't keep your Nepo baby straight. And I think that Nepo babies are strange names. Just give them another name like John or Stephen or Beth or Morris or Morris. Give a name, a simple name, Blue Ivy. It just reminds me of a disease or something. I don't know. It's not let's do that name. You did such a bad one. I was going to get there. But your parents didn't give you an album at 10. You never wrote something there. You have your own project. You get yourself a Grammy that you have to do work for. Kids who don't know the value of struggle. They usually ill prepared to be well adjusted to life. Are there any Nepo babies that you think, oh, they're okay, they do good work in this way? There may be, I'm just talking about, I'm not talking about someone who has to grow up with a child or someone famous. I'm talking about 10 years old that give me something. I didn't appreciate how Jaden Smith got all these, what was it? his dad was Wilson. And he was getting star roles by the time he was 10. He didn't do the same route as most child actors, all right? He didn't put it that time. So I frown on that. I don't begrudge the child being a nepo baby. I begrudge the world is given to him or her. And they've done nothing to earn it. As they said,
Was messaging you in your lounge saying,
Okay. I did that. But that was only like $55. It wasn't no.
Already, I know that was the crazy shit to me is that he's telling you to sell it. You're not even being one song. So what he's telling you to sell? I don't know. Can I tell you right now, like, fucking don't get sucked into that shit. Don't get sucked into that shit. Because as much as fucking Mark loves fucking Dan is using the fuck out of Mark, and so is Roller. So fucking don't get sucked into that shit. I don't fucking do that. I know that all of y'all feel like I'm the fucking outcast right now, and everybody just fucking hates me. But I'm the one that fucking like realizes the fucking real black shit about everybody, and that's why I fucking do what I do. Like, that's the real fucking shit.
Here it is. Right here it is.
He's got a couple of really terrific movies, including Possessor, and if you haven't seen that, you should. I don't mind the directors because it's just a genre thing. They still have to create something. They may have more means in which to create it, but they still have to make their own way to a certain
Yo, what up? What's going on, consumer? Consumer, how you living, pimp?
say she's
Like,
just
you
because
don't need to, like,
not the same
promote
as
that shit.
hey,
That's
I
just,
have my own album. It's
Yeah.
different. Like someone like Nas.
yeah, no,
Like,
yeah.
how did this he make
Yeah, like a good product, like,
producer of all of his time? Just
bars,
to show the
they're not
fact
out here fucking
that's different than hey, I'm gonna put you in the studio.
but you're so
That's a different.
they're not gonna help you out. You're just a
It's like,
broken
okay, we'll check in with George Martin. I don't think he's in that movie.
Yes.
Jeff Haynes is for live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. I'll write that down. Right, you can't find 24 hours. Well, it's drying out here like bars after crashing into the ocean at the end of a police chase and his fishing pier. He was seen swimming. The crash site didn't get very far. Cops, before Earth location device, then pulled her out of the water with a net. The coach initially wanted to force her to stay speeding. Former President Trump's lawyers have told the New York Post it's impossible for him to post a bond covering his $454 million civil fraud judgment in Wales. The judge ruled in February. Trump and his company, top executives, including his son's Barry Don Jr., used in same banks and insurers by deflating his wealth from financial statements used to secure loans and make deals. The Law and Order created Dick Wolf as a docu-series called Homicide in New York. Real-life detectives, police officers, and prosecutors planned the most memorable case. It was Wednesday on Netflix, and an LA version will air on Netflix later this year. It looks like some stuff on the roadway in the 605 and Cerritos. Countdown right for us on the street. It's a debris situation at the Montana Lake. That is the first part of the document. The next report on the debris. Back there. Laverne, 210 freeway westbound before Baseline Road, car overturned. One on the right shoulder, the right lane, blocking the emergency bridge. Back down 4th Street. 16th freeway westbound in Fairway, Main Street.
Ready for a beach day? Tanya here, and there are many things that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, and maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences. No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients they need, 100% grape juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is gluten-free and fruit with no sugar, no high-fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
The Tunnel to Towers Foundation has been standing up for America's greatest heroes since 9/11. Heroes like retired Air Force Lieutenant Colonel Michael Carter. He served for 20 years and received numerous commendations, including a Bronze Star. Overseas, he was exposed to toxic burn pits, service-related cancer to his life. Tunnel to Towers making mortgage on his family's home, enabling his widow and their 6 children to stay forever. Help heroes and their families. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers. TWTWI.
This is a radio ad for Guinness. Prescription medicine for people 6 months old with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of it. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could cause an eczema. You can't see how it helps you your skin from pain, but you can see how your patient can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur and can get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or stomach infection. Don't change your scalp asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Guinness. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Too many cardiovascular surgeons that are in California prison. So what do? Rehab? We train them to, well, they'll handle now. They can crack the safe because they've been taught how to do that. Not bad. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
KFI AM 640. Coming up in just a few months, Coast to Coast Media with George Morley, who joins me right now. And Kelly. Good evening, George. I'm doing well. Doing very well. I'm just
Great show tonight. We're talking about the breakdown of green renewable energy. What happened to it, and later on, Roger Gould was about.
yes, after a grad, appreciate that. So we get after it, finish up our conversation, and start off talking about Northwest, the daughter of Kanye West, is first himself now. And I was saying, I appreciate that Mark's taught me about struggle and sacrifice. Like that could be the fucking things, right? And the particular distaste for parents who do things that Kanye, Ye, and Kardashian, whether giving away released kind of announcement. And you see this time and time again. I mean, mention of Ivy, the daughter of Jay-Z and Beyonce, how she has her own career. She has a Facebook word brand, that kind of thing. The children are having to struggle and actually demonstrate a talent and work their way through the ranks. It's more than about just making sure your child has a better life than you. It's about preparing them for the rest of their lives. And I also love that. Yes, they are. You should also be grateful to your parents. Let's go. Look, to this day, I still argue with my parents about being named Morris. It was not fun. It's like, you'd rather be something like Northern Bayham. I was named for these kids' names. How about that? Look, it wasn't like, I don't know, one of the weird names that stars kids there. It was like Vincent Blake. That's how I took it easy. Or something like that. No, that's true. Yeah, that's flat out. I'm just saying, and I know I was named after my father. I was named after his father. I'm just saying,
is that I don't know if you can sell the idea
Morris to tell Morris to move the book. Yeah, it's so much worse. What if they've given you the middle name of Vaughn? I'm sorry. I'm saying because of Morris, and just talking about funny. I'm saying I need you to break me around. I'll tell you that, but no, what I'm trying to do is instill a sense of gratitude in my other family, in addition to what they do, which is they didn't give you one of those ridiculous celebrity child. Well, they did, but my
erected at 17, they thought that they didn't necessarily appreciate the value of money, the importance of sacrifice, value, opportunities, items which may come your way that you didn't necessarily have to work for. Well, we want to shield our kids from the things that made us interesting. And that's a mistake sometimes. And I say that as a childless bachelor. Look, I firmly believe in discipline, punishment, physical discipline. I found this very big part of the how to protect you from the world. The only way I can do that is make sure you know that there's consequences. If you don't learn that at home, the world's going to teach you. And when the world teaches you, you're going to end up either jail. So what you're saying, if I could just draw the logical conclusion from this, is that Northwest would benefit from the razor strip. Well, I don't know whether she's not in this security hall. I just know that I think her parents is like choice. They're doing any favors by giving her the absolute world at the age of 10. What is there to aspire to? Where is there to go? How does she exhibit any real ambition? I give it to her before she turns 18. I look at the stories of parents giving their kids houses, sleeping through their kids' houses for $100,000 homes. But yeah, that's a team. You might as well just go to rehab right now. Not the middleman. I mean, what a lot of kids turn out to be dysfunctional in nature, or grow up to be drug addicts, or grow up to be non-contributing members of society. Oh, exactly. I think Dwayne, I forget who it was, who said that she never treated a child by giving him a decent life. Thank you, Dwayne. I hate everything else you have to say, but I like that. At the end of the show, you're saying you hate Mark Twain. I can say I said I hated Mark Twain. So I'm a big fan of well, okay, I guess I can kind of see that one. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, let's not get too far into that. Oh, we got time. We'll see. Jeff Hicks is going to come up next. It's Christmas Eve in Georgia. Find yourself agreeing with everything we said. We're going to during a quiet escape attempt.
Whatever they want, and you know, just with a fucking bail up and whatever, I can afford to do that.
They were rescued and not hurt. She started 30 miles away in Roseburg, California.
That's one thing bad. Tell me 10 times more.
So like my sheriff's patrol cars have crashed on their way to a shooting incident.
Like my friend,
Deputies landed the cross were taken to a hospital. One of the patrol cars was sent into a pole while the other was sent to the side of a building. Investigators say the deputies were responding to a shooting outside a restaurant when they crashed. They said 3 guys were shot during an argument and that all 3 ran to the restaurant after they were hit. The 3 people who had the shooting were also taken to a hospital. They're expected to survive. Blake Trolley, KFI News.
The Supreme Court has heard arguments in a case on whether the First Amendment protects misinformation online. So in Louisiana, alleged government's efforts to combat wrong info about COVID-19 in U.S. elections was a form of censorship. ABC's Stephen Portnoy says the justices were skeptical.
Conservative Amy Coney Barrett to the FBI identifying criminals.
Do you know how often the FBI makes these calls?
Justice John Roberts, Brett Kavanaugh, and Barrett say setting a standard that restricts the government's ability to regulate problematic content could be damaging. Justice Samuel Alito says Facebook and other platforms were treated like subordinates. Israel's prime minister has agreed to send a team to D.C. to discuss a Rafah operation with President Biden. White House Security Advisor Jake Sullivan says Biden questioned Israel over its plan to end the war.
The president told the prime minister again today that we share the goal of defeating Hamas. We just believe we need a coherent and sustainable strategy to make that happen.
Biden officials have warned they would not support an operation in Rafah without a credible plan to ensure the safety of innocent Palestinians. Sullivan says more innocent civilians have been killed in this conflict than in all the wars in Gaza combined. And Electric Light Orchestra is going out on tour for the final time. Yellow's Over and Out tour has a few stops in California and kicks off at Acre Shore Arena in Palm Desert August 24th. The tour also stops in San Francisco and Sacramento this fall before wrapping up at the Kia Forum in Inglewood October 25th. Tickets go on sale Friday. 1970s rock band is known for hits like Evil Woman, Mr. Blue Sky, Telephone Line, Don't Bring Me Down, and Living Thing, among many others. We'll just let it play over the weather. Southline weather for PFI, 20% chance of rain tonight, lows in the lower 50s, mid to upper 40s in the INAV. Sunny tomorrow, highs in the low to mid 70s, and mostly sunny and 70s all through this week. It's 59 in Brea, 59 in San Clemente, 61 in Koreatown, 58 in Agoura Hills, and we got some kind of tie-up on the 210.
There's a rollover crash on the footing through in San Dimas since the carpool lane has blocked out the 210 westbound footing Boulevard in direction of Fleet Street. Let's go still on the State Freeway. The northbound traffic at the 405 Deanford right there has been moved to the right shoulder to two-car crash. Traffic is still coming from San Dimas Mission Boulevard and on the Pomona Freeway in Diamond Park. 6 eastbound 411 Avenue. This crash is on the right shoulder involving a truck. Can't find us back. Let's get you there faster. I'm Harold.
Mass Mutual knows that finances can lead to uncomfortable conversations. We should talk about our finances.
Sure. How about Friday evening?
Soccer practice. Saturday morning?
Soccer game. Maybe Wednesday night?
Girls' night. How about Thursday?
Thursday.
Let me see your phone. So next time, both free is 3 months from now. According to calendar.com, the average American schedules less than 4.5 hours a year for finances. Your finances deserve more. Go to massmutual.com today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Every March, Jersey Mike's turns money from subs into charitable donations.
And March 27th is Jersey Mike's annual day of giving, where 100% of sales from every sub are given back to the community.
And to kick off all that giving, Peter gave me an apron. I'm honored.
Looking good, Daddy. We've got subs to make, though.
Yeah, now I know why you gave me the apron. Join us Wednesday, March 27th for Jersey Mike's Day of Giving. Be a sub above.
Play Unstoppable with all new Lego sets. Whether your kids are artists, animal lovers, gamers, or anything in between, there are endless stories to bring to life with Lego bricks. Grow their imaginations through Lego creator sets, or build spellbinding magical creatures with Lego Harry Potter sets. To learn more and discover endless worlds to create, visit Amazon.com/Lego.
Inner peace. For me, it's the aroma of lavender and a bath fed by a rainforest soundscape. Enlightenment. Here I come.
Frequently delivery of backbox and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on prep.
You'll never know the feeling until you experience it here yourself at Disneyland Resort. Because here, every and is beyond anything you've ever felt before. It's where it comes on Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. It's every amazing feeling ever, all at once. It's that feeling when you're at Disneyland Resort, and there's no better time than now. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
You ever hear the term radio husband?
It's work husband.
Work husband. And I'm thinking, I don't have a radio husband, but I have a radio wife. It's valuable.
Is that okay?
I mean, professionally, you're great. We got to work on the other parts of being the radio wife.
What other What's your news?
The Tim Connolly Jr. Show. It's if you have to ask. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Common Sense left California a long time ago. We're bringing it back.
From the city of angels near the Pacific Ocean, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be across the nation, around the world. I'm George Murray. This is Coast to Coast AM. Later tonight, Project Doorway, UFOs. Here's what's happening. United Airlines CEO Scott Kirby tried to reassure flyers in 11 this week that the carrier is looking into a string of incidents that recently brought planes from engine and structural issues to a real helicopter takeoff. At least 6 unrelated incidents have occurred on planes operated by United since the end of February. 5 involved a Boeing plane. Extreme food shortages in parts of the Gaza Strip have already exceeded famine levels, and mass death is now imminent without an immediate ceasefire and surge of food to areas cut off by the fire. The organization called the Integrated Food Security Phase Classification, whose assessment are relied on by UN agencies, said 70% of the people in parts of northern Gaza were suffering the most severe level of food shortage, more than triple the 20% threshold considered famine. YouTube has announced it will now require users to indicate whether the videos they upload depict altered or synthetic media, including artificial intelligence-generated content. For videos related to sensitive topics like health, news, elections, or finance, YouTube said it will put a label on the video itself. What's this all mean? Let's check with our expert, Warren Weinstein. Warren, what's happening with YouTube?
It's really pretty interesting. So after you know the issues of generative AI being used in ways that can confuse, mislead, outlet lies, and so on by manipulating audio, photographic images, and video content are, of course, aggressive. While AI-based manipulation of photograph and audio for some time now, we're now starting to see generative AI systems that are powerful enough to produce convincing video along with the growing source. So Google is trying to get ahead of the curve on this for YouTube. They just announced, that when YouTube creators upload videos, they're going to have to declare whether or not the video includes potentially problematic generative AI-created aspects. So this would be like switching faces on people, making it look like someone said or did something they really didn't. Creating videos that make it appear that something occurred in actuality didn't in certain places or events. Creating realistic videos of major events that didn't actually happen. Actually, like a fake tornado approaching an actual town, making it look real in a way that panic. You get the idea. Now, this is not include things like using generative AI to simple video filters, video adjustments, or to create unrealistic content and so on, but unicorns will still be okay. The idea particularly is to label altered or synthetic content that compose them in ways that can be potentially harmful. And this makes a lot of sense. Now, you might ask, how is Google going to enforce this on YouTube? That is, if you're relying on self-labeling, what you do as the creator isn't labeling their videos is good faith. What Google is saying is that if this video is being done properly on a well-current basis, enforcement actions can follow. But actually, that might be the typical YouTube enforcement regime like strikes, demonetization, and extreme takedowns of channel closures. And indeed, Google is also saying that in some cases, the video isn't properly labeled in these respects. Google may label the video itself, which suggests this is what happens in response to users flagging the video as not being properly labeled, or that Google may be going to go an automated analysis of the video to try to determine whether or not a video is properly labeled, but then showing the video with the label, even though the creator didn't with good kind of labeling with great care, and it's easy to see that there are likely to be some controversial aspects. For example, I would assume that there will be very disputes about whether or not specific videos are labeled with specific videos in question were partly or fully actually created by generative AI, and whether or not specific videos are therefore subject to being labeled. So there's going to be a lot of argument about that, and that could open up a whole other can of worms. In any case, this seems to be at least a logical move by Google and a step in the right direction. The thing is that we've heard about generative AI for so long, is that it's just one step dealing with generative AI issues, and we're really still at the bottom, very, very long staircase of these issues that are going to take many, many years to climb.
You think people won't even care if it's real or not?
Ultimately, they care in effect, right? I mean, if, for example, you see something that's fake and alarming, you get to upset, and it's realized that it was fake, that can have a lot of impact on people. Now, there's other kinds of things, especially if it's particularly, if it's common, for example, if it's funny, doesn't hurt anybody, nobody is being, disadvantaged by it, that's a different sort of thing. But unfortunately, these systems are not limited to that. Systems can be used in ways that could be very, very harmful to people and very upsetting. And I think that's what Google is aiming at right now, trying to leave the label.
Thanks. Appreciate this. A risky NASA mission underway to send a spacecraft orbiting practically within spitting distance of the sun. It's called the Parker Solar Probe. It was launched back in 2018. It's designed to touch the sun. On December 24th, the probe will make its closest pass, coming within 3.8 billion miles of the surface, having been accelerated by gravity to more than 430,000 miles per hour. No spacecraft has ever flown so fast and so close to the sun. Here's Stephen's Kate. Stephen, this is going to be an incredible mission. I know you've got other things to report on, but this is amazing.
It is. People may not know this. Over the years, it's getting closer and closer to the sun. But imagine that 450,000 miles an hour at that speed. That's really Star Trek-like and space-like, of course. But George, happy equinox coming actually to a town near you, and everyone on Tuesday at 11 to 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Simply the near equality of day and night, as we know. And with the total solar eclipse just 21 days away, we'll call it that later. But tonight, George, in the southwest portion of the United States, many viewers, myself included, have to witness the launch of Starlink 7-16, that mission on booster rocket, a Falcon 9B 1075, clear outside of Complex 4 in Vandenberg, Massachusetts. Most amazing sight. Saw this in the sky here, and people were wondering, what the heck is that big Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully that's up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. LifeLock monitors and alerts you to identity threats that you may miss on your own. Even if you're careful with your personal information, if you become the victim of a tax-related identity fraud, LifeLock has U.S.-based restoration specialists ready to help solve identity theft issues on your behalf. Plus, all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, meaning LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Why wait for your tax refund in vain? Help protect your information immediately with LifeLock. Go to lifelock.com, save up to 25% off your first year with promo code George. That's promo code George for 25% off at lifelock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often and can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, no kid hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day. Thank you. Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpyourkidhungry.org today.
And welcome back to Coast George Norrie with your Steve Gorham, with this Executive Director of the Climate Science Coalition of America, author of a number of books on energy, climate change, sustainable development, and public policy. Steve is an independent scholar, researcher, futurist in the fields of energy and environmental policy, as well as a former engineer and business executive with decades of experience in Fortune 100 and private companies. He holds an MBA degree from the University of Chicago, BS and MS in electrical engineering from the University of Illinois. Steve, welcome back. How have you been?
George, I'm doing great. A very good night to you. I hope you're doing well.
All is good in Los Angeles. Heading back to St. Louis in a couple of weeks where the weather has been fantastic. How about you in Illinois?
A little bit of a warm winter. This week's a little bit colder. Yeah, I'm great. I'm at Virginia Beach right now.
Now,
They're one of the kids and a couple grandkids, and so my wife and I are enjoying it. We'll be back to Chicago about May and for the rest of the year.
your grandkids are the best, aren't they?
Yep.
Title of your book, Green Breakdown. What's that mean?
Yeah, well, that talks about the drive for net zero that is occurring globally and particularly in wealthy nations. The idea that we can get rid of coal, oil, and natural gas and replace it with wind and solar. And it is not going to happen. It's beyond the reach out goal. It's an impossibility. It's going to break down. I just spoke today to the New York Propane Gas Association and learned more detail about what they're doing in New York State. And basically, they are not replacing or upgrading any of their natural gas plants. They hope to replace those with wind and solar, but they're closing traditional plants, natural gas in this case, and in some cases nuclear faster than they're adding wind and solar. And so their capacity is declining slowly. At the same time, they want to put 3 million new electric vehicles on the road. They want everybody to switch to heat pumps. They have data centers, and so they have all this big demand for electricity that's showing up. So they're headed for blackouts right now, and that's part of what's going to happen with Green Breakdown.
This winter has been raining in California, Steve, like I can't believe. Yes, more so than ever I've been here. A lot of people call it atmospheric rivers. What are they?
Yeah. So this is just something that happens maybe not that often, once every 2 decades, but the last 2 winters, we have had atmospheric rivers that have come and struck California. These are high-level tremendous amounts of snow in the mountains. It's sort of funny, now this is being blamed on man-made climate change now. There's a headline from NPR, another atmospheric river in Southern California will rule as climate change plague. I find this interesting because they're saying the atmospheric rivers are all water now due to climate change. When 2 years ago they were talking about California's drought. And they were talking about how we were in a 100-year drought in California caused by climate change. Now we've had 2 years of atmospheric rivers dumping a lot of rain. And now this is going to be due to man-made climate change as well, due to your neighbor's SUV. Go figure.
I can't believe that they still call it a drought. We've had too much rain.
I spoke at a debate in Northern Illinois about 10 years ago, and I actually talked about the Great California Flood of 1861-1862. And during that year, they had these atmospheric rivers come in and hit California for 2 solid months. And they got 60 inches of rain in 2 months near Los Angeles, and usually get about 10 inches a year. Sacramento was flooded. They had floods that were 10 feet deep in the center of the city. They moved the government to Los Angeles for a couple months. The Central Valley of California was completely flooded from the Pacific Mountains to the mountains in the east, and the water was covering some of the telegraph poles at that time, which were 18 feet high. And they lost a quarter of the cattle drowned in California, a quarter of the state's cattle. And so this is an example of what the power of nature can do. And by the way, this was long before we had any greenhouse gas emissions from power plants or vehicles or anything else. And this is what nature does. But nowadays, we start calling these storms man-made global warming. That's really very misdirected.
Steve, whatever happened to that climate cycle that just change every so often, as you pointed out?
Yeah. Well, you're absolutely right. I discussed that in my first 6 months. We have long-term cycles that are effects of the solar system. Named after Serbian astronomer Milankovitch, who postulated that the ice ages, and we've had about 4 of them in the last 100,000 years, were caused by the changes in the Earth's orbit around the sun, by the changes in the Earth's axis and in the precession of the Earth's axis. And those happen every 20,000 to 100,000 years. And we've had, for example, ice covering Chicago and New York and London in past ice ages that was up to a mile thick. Then we have medium-term cycles about every 1,500 years. Now, we had a period called the medieval warm period 1,000 years ago, when the Vikings settled southwest Greenland and founded a colony of 5,000 people. At that time, we had trees 6 meters high growing in southwest Greenland. There aren't any of those today. There's only scrub grasses. It was warmer during the medieval warm period than it is today. And then we have short-term, the El Nino Southern Oscillation in the South Pacific that changes weather all over the world. And it shifts out about a 3-year cycle. We have temperature cycles. We have a thing called the Pacific Decadal Oscillation in the Pacific Ocean. It's about a 60-year cycle that changes the ocean temperatures about 1 or 2 degrees. We have an Atlantic multi-decadal oscillation. We have these cycles in the Arctic, the Antarctic, the Indian Ocean. These are occurring all the time. If people think that the 1 degree rise since 1880, 1 degree Celsius has to be due to power plants, which really doesn't make much sense.
And in the old dinosaur days, they had more carbon dioxide than we do now.
That is what some geologists will tell us. In the distant past, we have about 400 parts per million, 420 parts per million, about 4 molecules in every 10,000 in our atmosphere. But the geological record appears to show that we had 2,000 and 3,000 parts per million in the atmosphere, 5 times as much as we have now in the distant past. And that occurred not only during warm periods, but during ice ages as well. So the level of atmospheric carbon dioxide really isn't a very good predictor of global temperatures years if you look at geologic history.
Steve, the cities of Chicago and New York have recently filed lawsuits against corporations for damages regarding climate change. What's that all?
They did. Well, this is there's a little bit of new and a little bit of old. So the city of Chicago has sued 5 oil companies, accusing them first of climate change destruction and second of fraud. And we've had these before. It's kind of interesting. The United Nations actually did a study a few years ago, and they looked at all the climate litigation across the world, and they identified in 2020. They identified 1,500 lawsuits in 38 countries, but 80% of those, 1,200 of those lawsuits were filed in the United States. And so in the past we've had Oakland and San Francisco file lawsuits, the state of New York, all against oil companies, the state of Colorado. But these are very tough to win for the climate folks. First, they have to have standing. They have to show that they were damaged, injured by climate change. Second, they have to show that the injury was caused by the companies they're suing, the plaintiffs, the oil companies. And third, they have to show that there's a remedy that the court could put into place that would compensate them for the injury. And so far, all of these lawsuits for monetary damages have been thrown out. Oakland and San Francisco were defeated. They have appealed. That's an appeal. New York was defeated both in circuit court and appellate court. So these are not being very effective. We'll just have to see what the Chicago lawsuit goes on with that.
All right, we're going to talk more about this, Steve, when we come right back on Coast to Coast.
The Coast website is now streamlined for mobile devices. Great news if you're a Coast insider or simply want to enjoy our website on your phone. Visit coasttocoastam.com on your iPhone or Android browser.
This is Jacob and Ronnie. If you've been in an accident, call 844-24-JACOB. Tax Act knows you don't look forward to taxes. Tax Act doesn't even look forward to taxes. And Tax Act is a tax software company. It's basically Tax Act's whole thing. If Tax Act did things over, maybe Tax Act would end up teaching kindergarten, leading fly fishing tours. But that's a different story for a different hat. So why don't we just agree that taxes aren't fun, but you still have to do them? Tax Act's filing software can help you do that. Tax Act. Let's get them over with. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook.draftkings.com/reball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV. But maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the night. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit with no sugar added. No high fructose corn syrup and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
parasitic infection. Don't change your stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your agent specialist at Dr. Dixon. Visit Dixon.com or call 1-844-DIXON.
Tip goes to my room every night. Just as quick as thought, and it was true. Go to sleep, everything is all right. We're going to take your calls. We'll see you in our next hour here on Coast to Coast. So make sure you're part of the program. Of course, tomorrow we'll first
Coast to Coast AM Paranormal Podcast Network. If you listen on a phone, download the iHeartRadio app. If you listen to the sync of iHeartRadio.com, got some great shows up there we'd like you to take a listen to. It's the iHeartRadio Coast to Coast AM Paranormal Podcast Network. Remember that? Go to coasttocoastam.com. Lex has got a little board up there. It says podcast. Click that. He's got it all laid out for you. Enjoy.
PODCASD. There's something for your listeners.
Dr. Alan Millay brings 4 decades of experience in natural products with an exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Millay.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body to heal itself appropriately. Stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to be. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of ImmuStem and Adaptostim together, supporting the body to be the best it can be.
Dr. Millay, how will I feel after taking Adaptostim and ImmuStem?
The ImmuStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put Adaptostim along with it, and most will feel it within 30 minutes.
Order now at healthylooking.com. The stem cell wellness kit from Dr. Millay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The stem cell wellness kit with Adaptostim and ImmuStem and your free gift relaxer is only available at healthylooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's stem cell wellness kit at healthylooking.com. That's healthylooking.com.
Financial experts thought they were in the clear. They were anticipating around 6 rate cuts by the Fed this year, and the inflation data came out higher than expected. Diversify a portion of your savings in gold with Birch Gold Group. They'll help you convert an existing IRA or 401k to a tax-sheltered IRA. Text Coast to 989898 and get your free intro kit on gold. Talk to your precious metal specialist on how to protect your savings with gold. Text Coast to 9898.
$98.98. Does your current trophy wife want a life insurance policy 3 times the size of your previous mistakes? Relax and call Big Lou at Term Provider. Big Lou says if you're in your 50s and you've been porky, a $1 million term life policy should only cost about $200 to $300 per month. Call Big Lou at 800-529-2856. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He likes trophies too. For affordable life insurance, call 800-529-2856.
Hi everyone, it's MC from KSCO in Santa Cruz. We produce and maintain the criticalhealthnews.com website that so many of you coast-to-coast listeners have come to respect and rely on for valuable health information that is not available in many other places that it should be. We help sick people get well without replacing one disease with half a dozen others in the process. At criticalhealthnews.com, we use education, logic, and common sense to help people understand that good health and long life are rooted in proper nutrition, not in toxic prescription drugs that cause side effects that are often worse than the original disease or condition. Check out the cool articles, videos, top-quality pharmacist-band recordings at criticalhealthnews.com. You can also order our premium quality products, or you can call 855-949-7234 to talk to a real, live, competent criticalhealthnews.com human. 855-949-7234.
And welcome back to Coast to Coast. George Story back with Steve Gorham. His website is linked up at coasttocoastam.com. There was a recent study that found that human pollution contributes to climate change. So what do we do? Hold our breath?
Yeah, that was crazy. This study in England who took a look at that. I mean, it is true, but what I like to say is my 12-pound dog contributes to climate change as well. But we do exhale, each of us, about 2 pounds of carbon dioxide each day, and it doesn't contribute to climate change if you say that. By the way, the study in England also said that if you're vegetarian, it doesn't help. You still contribute about the same as somebody who eats meat. But, this is kind of crazy. I also computed a few years ago when the Keystone XL pipeline was breaching, that they estimated how much CO2 that pipeline emitted by carrying the oil through it. And some of the house cats actually emit more carbon dioxide when they breathe than a pipeline. Of course, it's quite a few house cats. And then we have the problem of Australian camel gas. And it's just kind of amusing. Australia has this problem, they say, a coal problem. They have 2 million feral camels, which are wild camels, roaming the outback. And somebody computed that each one of those camels emits about 1 ton of carbon dioxide per year in the form of methane, either from the nose end or the tail end. And so they actually passed a law in Australia called the Australian Carbon Farming Initiative Act of 2011 that calls for the reduction of methane emissions through the management in a humane manner of feral goats, feral deer, feral pigs, or feral camels. And the idea was that you could earn carbon credits by shooting these animals. I don't believe they're actually doing that, but nevertheless they did pass this law.
Where did this madness come from?
Yeah, I think the world jumped to a conclusion is my explanation. Back in 1988, there was a Senate testimony, and Dr. James Hansen of NASA, who was a climate computer modeler, came and testified he was 98% or 99% sure the world was warming and people were causing it. We had these computer modelers that were putting this out, saying rising atmospheric CO2 is causing dangerous warming. 1 year later, the United Nations formed the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change, which found that within another year that people were causing dangerous global warming. And then just 3 years later, at the Rio de Janeiro Earth Summit in 1992, we had more than 40 nations and the European Union signed a treaty saying we would start reducing greenhouse gas emissions. And so they've been arguing about this since about 1992. 30-some years. And meanwhile, we're not seeing the kind of temperature rise that the models predicted. We've got a very general, a much lower temperature rise. Storms are not more frequent or more severe. The ocean levels haven't accelerated and are rising the same as they have for the last couple centuries. The polar bears are doing fine. So we'll kind of jump to a conclusion on this, but it is accepted now. The theory of man-made warming. By more than 180 heads of state, and we'll be spending $1 trillion a year on this to try on renewable. Well, I was a business executive. I was in electronics for about 30-some years, and out of work business executive.
Yo, what up, pimp? How you living, Silky Smooth? Silky Smooth, how you living, baby? Silky Smooth, you little slut. Silky Smooth. He posted something tight. Perhaps. What up, Silky Smooth? Do you speak, baby? Silky Smooth, how you living, baby? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Hell yeah, Silky Smooth. Hell yeah, Silky Smooth. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. That was my favorite. That was my favorite from Silky Smooth. What's up?
You don't like the term hack? Well, we like mechanisms. Scientists like mechanisms.
Yeah, hack sort of implies that we're using one thing to accomplish something different. I like mechanisms, but at the end of the day,
Silky Smooth. Please continue. I was enjoying that. That was it was very enlightening. I was like, oh, dude, that's great. I've been podcast all night, all day.
Good to see you, sir. Great to see you. I was standing with Tony before. I'm admiring your suspenders. So Tony, you have how many pairs of these things? 30. How did you? I wear them every day. Do you really? Every day? Yeah. Why do you like suspenders?
What up, JP, you little fucking pimp?
Practicality.
Yo, what's good, Rabbi?
We're watching Ray Kurzweil on Joe Rogan Experience.
Personality. And different ones have different.
Motherfucker's gonna tell us about the world.
I'm ready to listen.
Different personalities.
Can you hear it?
Express how I feel that.
Yeah, I can hear.
Hell yeah, you're the man,
It's
baby.
another style. Yeah. See, the reason why I was asking, you don't see any.
JP's the man. I love him. Love JP.
I don't know. I would have not noticed. I only noticed because you were here. I'm not really a suspender aficionado. But the reason why I'm asking is because you're, basically a technologist. You know a lot about technology. You would think that suspenders are kind of outdated tech. Well, people like them. Clearly, yeah. And I'm surprised I haven't caught on. But you have to have somebody who can actually paint them. I mean, these are hand-painted suspenders. So the ones that you have, these are right here, these are hand-painted? Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so that's part of it. So you're wearing art. Exactly. So, and art is part of technology. We're using technology to create art.
That's true, and it's.
In fact, the very first, I mean, I've been now in AI for 61 years, which is actually a record. The first thing I did was create something that could write music. Writing music now, but with AI is a major field today, but this was actually the first time that had ever been done.
Yeah, that was one of your many inventions.
That was the first one. Yeah.
So why did you go about doing that? What was your desire to create artificial intelligence music?
Well, my father was a musician. I thought this would be a good way to relate to him. And he actually worked with me on it. And you can feed in music, like you can feed in, let's say, Mozart or Chopin, and we figure out how they created melodies and the right melodies in the same style. So you can actually tell this is Mozart, this is Chopin. It wasn't as good, but it's the first time that had been done.
It wasn't as good then. Is it? What are the capabilities now? Because now they can do some pretty extraordinary things.
Yeah, it's still not up to what humans can do, but it's getting there, and it's actually it's pleasant to listen to. We still have a while to do art, music, so on.
One of the main arguments against AI art comes from actual artists who are upset that what essentially they're doing is they're, like you could say, draw a paint or create a painting in the style of Frankfurt's and what it would be they would take all of Frazetta's work that he's ever done, which is all documented on the internet, and they would create an image that's representative of that. So you're essentially, in one way or another, you're kind of taking from the art.
Right, but it's not quite as good. It will be as good. I think we'll match human experience by 2029. That's my idea. It's not as good.
Which is the best image generator right now, opinion?
So they've really changed almost day to day right now. Like Midjourney was the most
Right.
popular one at first, and then Dolly, I think.
Midjourney's incredibly impressive graphics. I've seen some of the Midjourney stuff. It's mind blowing.
Still not quite as good.
Lots of it. Oh boys, it's so much better than it was 5 years ago. That's what's scary.
Yeah,
It's so quick.
I mean, it's never going to reach its limit. We're not going to get to a point, okay, this is how good it's going to be. It's going to keep getting better.
And what would that look like? If we can get to a certain point, it will far exceed what human creativity is capable of.
Yes, I mean, when we reach the ability of humans, it's not going to just match one human, it's going to match all humans. It's going to do everything that any human can do. If you're playing a game, and Go, it's going to play it better than any human.
Right. Well, that's already been proved, right? They've invented moves. AI's invented moves that have now been implemented by humans.
Right.
In a very complex game that they never thought that AI was going to be able to beat because it requires so much creativity.
Right. Like 2029, it will match any person.
That's it, 2029. That's just a few years away.
Yeah, well, I'm actually considered conservative. People think that will happen like next year, the year after. I actually said that in 1999. I said we would match any person by 2029, so 30 years. People thought that was totally crazy. And in fact, Stanford had a conference. They invited several hundred people from around the world to talk about my prediction. And people came in, and people thought that this would happen, but not by 2029. They thought it would take 100 years.
Yeah, I've heard that, but I think people are amending those. Is it because human beings have a very difficult time grasping the concept of exponential growth?
That's exactly right. In fact, still economists have a linear view. And if you say, well, it's going to grow exponentially, yeah, but maybe 2% a year. It actually doubles in 14 years. I brought a chart I can show you that really illustrates this.
Is this chart available online so we can show people?
Yeah, it's in the book.
But is it available online, that chart? Where Jamie can pull it up? So, just so the folks watching the podcast can see it too. Or I can just hold it up to the camera. It says price performance of computation 1939 to 2023. Yeah, yeah, the climb is insane. It's like
what's interesting is that it's an exponential curve, and a straight line represents exponential growth, and that's an absolute straight line for 80 years. The very first point, this is the speed of computers, it was 0.0000007 calculations per second per constant dollar. The last point is 35 billion calculations per second. So there's a 20 quadrillion fold increase in those 80 years. But the speed with which it gained is actually the same throughout the entire 80 years. Because if it was sometimes better and sometimes worse, this curve would bend up, bend down. It's really very much a straight line. So the speed with which we increased it was the same regardless of the technologies. The technology is radically different at the beginning versus the end, and yet it increased the speed exactly the same for 80 years. In fact, the first 40 years, nobody even knew this was happening. So it's not like somebody was in charge and saying, okay, next year we have to get to here, and people would try to match that. We didn't even know this was happening for 40 years. 40 years later, I noticed this. For various reasons, I predicted it would stay the same speed increase each year, which it has. In fact, we just put the last dot like 2 weeks ago, and it's exactly where it should be. So technology and computation, certainly prime form of technology, increases at the same speed. And this goes through war and peace. You might say, well, maybe it's greater during war. No, it's exactly the same. You can't tell whether that's war or peace or anything else up here. It just matches from one type of technology to the next. And it's also true of other things, like, for example, getting energy from the sun. That's also exponential. It's also just like this. It's increased. We're now getting about 1,000 times as much energy from the sun that we did 20 years ago.
Because the implementation of solar panels and all that.
Yeah.
Has the function of it increased exponentially as well? The function of, because what I had understood was that there was a bottleneck in the technology as far as how much you can extract from the sun from those panels.
No, not at all.
No?
I mean, it's increased 99.7% since we started.
Right.
And it does the same every year. It's an exponential curve. And if you look at the curve, we'll be getting 100% of all the energy we need in 10 years.
The person who told me that was Elon. And Elon was telling me that this is the reason why you can't have a fully solar-powered electric car. Because it's not capable of absorbing that much from the sun with a small panel like that. He said there's a physical limitation in the panel size.
No, I mean, it's increased to 99.7% since we started.
Since what year?
It's about 35 years ago.
35 years ago. And 99% of the ability of it, as well as the expansion of use.
68 hours after issuance.
I mean, you might have to store it. We're also making exponential gains in the storage of electricity.
Right. Battery technology.
Right. You don't have to get it all from the solar panel that sits in a car.
The concept was like, could you make a solar panel car, a car that has solar panels on the roof, and would that be enough to power the car? And he said no. He said it's just not really there yet.
Right, it's not there yet, but it will be there in 10 years.
Do you think so? Yeah, he seemed to doubt that. Thought that there's a certain limitation of the amount of energy you can get from the sun, period, how much it gives out, and how much the solar panels can absorb.
Well, you're not going to be able to get it all from the solar panel that sits in the car. You're going to have to store some of that energy.
Right. So you wouldn't just be able to drive indefinitely on solar power. Yeah, that was what he was saying. So, but you can obviously power a house, and especially if you have a roof, like Tesla has those solar powered roofs now.
But you can also store the energy. We're going to go to all renewable energy, wind and sun, within 10 years, including our ability to store the energy.
All renewable in 10 years? So what are they going to do with all these nuclear plants and coal power plants?
That's completely unnecessary. People say we need nuclear power, which we don't. You can get it all from the sun and wind within 10 years.
So in 10 years, you'd be able to power Los Angeles with sun and wind?
Yeah.
Really? I was not aware that we were anywhere near that kind of time.
That's because people are not taking into account exponential growth.
So the exponential growth also of the grid? Because just to pull the amount of power that you would need to charge, X amount of million. If everyone has an electric vehicle by 2035, let's say that, the amount of change you would need on the grid would be pretty substantial.
Well, we're making exponential gains on that as well.
Are we? Yeah. I wasn't aware. I had this impression that there was problems with that, and especially in Los Angeles. They've actually asked people at certain times when it's not to charge your
phone. We're not looking at the future. It's true now, but it's growing exponentially
in every field of technology, essentially. Yeah. Is the bottleneck a battery technology, and how close are they to solving some of these problems, like conflict minerals and the things that we need in order to power these batteries?
Our ability to store energy is also growing exponentially. So putting all that together, we'll be able to power everything we need within 10 years.
Wow. Most people don't think that. So you're thinking that based on this idea that people have a limited idea
that computation will grow. It's just continuing to do that. That's to have them like 5 years ago.
Right.
We had them 2 years ago, but they didn't work very well. So it began a little less than 2 years ago that we could actually do large language models. And that was very much a surprise to everybody. So that's probably the primary example of exponential growth.
We had Sam Altman on. One of the things that he and I were talking about was that AI figured out a way to lie. That they used AI to go through a CAPTCHA system, and the AI told the system that it was vision impaired, which is not technically a lie, but it used it to bypass, are you a robot?
Well, we don't know now for large language models to say they don't know something. So you ask a question, and if the answer to that question is not in the system, it still comes up with an answer. So it will look at everything and give you its best answer. And if the best answer is not there, it still gives you an answer. But that's considered a hallucination.
And we know hallucination.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
So AI hallucination. So they cannot be wrong. They have to be able to.
We're actually working on being able to tell if it doesn't know something. So if you ask it something and say, I don't know that. Right now it can't do that.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
So it gives you some answer And if the answer's not there, just like make something up. It's the best answer, but the best answer isn't very good because it doesn't know the answer. And the way to fix hallucinations is to actually give it more capabilities to memorize things and give it more information so it knows the answer to it. If you tell it an answer to a question, it will remember that and give you that correct answer. But these models are not, we don't know everything. And it has to, we have to be able to scan an answer to every single question, which we can't quite do. It'd be actually better if it could actually answer, well, gee, I don't know that.
Right. Like, particularly, like, say, when it comes to exploration of the universe, there's a certain amount of, vast amount of the universe we have not explored. So if it has to answer questions about that, it will
just come up with an answer, which will likely be wrong.
That's interesting. That would be a real problem if someone was counting on the AI to have a solution for something too soon, right?
Right. They don't know everything. Search engines actually know pretty well vetted, and if it actually answers something, it's usually correct.
Unless it's curious.
But large language models don't have that capability. So it'd be good actually if they knew that they were wrong. And that also tells what we have to fix.
What about the idea that AI models are influenced by ideology? That AI models have been programmed with certain ideologies.
I mean, they do learn from people.
Yeah.
And people have ideologies.
How do you live in Penn? Living the dream. How are you?
Exactly the same, brother.
Excellent, Penn. Let's do it. What's good in the hood? Hold on a second.
I brought you someone.
Hold on. I can't believe that's who I think it is. Dog. Hold on. Is that Priscilla Roberts? Oh my God. I remember your voice. How are you, girl? I'm well. Are you in Brazil?
Not anymore, no.
Wow, but you were really there?
Yeah, for a little bit, but I was actually studying abroad out there.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, but now I'm back, so.
Excellent. Bay Area?
Yeah.
Very cool. Did you guys give her the link to the Telegram?
I don't have the link to the Telegram, no.
My man John Dick, you gonna hook her up? Okay, can you write this down? I'll tell it to you. I know what it is. I have it memorized.
Okay.
It's t.me. Hey, John Dick, did you just try to call me?
Yeah.
That was you? From Montana? Okay, so Priscilla, firstly, I miss you like a lot, and I'm glad to hear from you. So here's what you want to go. Here's what you want to do: is type t.me HPOS10I. So that again was t.me /HPOS10I. And I'm going to be here the whole time. What I want you to do is type that in. If you have Telegram, great. If you don't, it'll download Telegram. What you want to do is do the human verify. And then you can see I'm watching Joe Rogan live in a Telegram right now. Hey, can you guys see me? Can you guys see me?
Yeah.
Excellent. So
Wait, so Rabbi, you need to catch me up. Why did you move out of your old place?
well, the biggest reason was I needed better internet and I wasn't going to be able to get it there. If you ever remember, my internet would go down. It wasn't clear. It was very spotty. So I needed to move from that location. So I got an Airbnb. And what we've been doing is improving our streams over the course of the past month. I am now live on 34 different platforms. Before I would just be live on just YouTube. But now I'm live on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Rumble, Kick, D Live, like Bigo.
So living in Irvine?
I am. Yeah. And then additionally, what I've been doing is being in these telegrams. If you're familiar with what telegrams are, and
Yeah.
so I'm in a bunch of these telegram groups. So literally, they're like at any time, a group of like 5 different communities can come together and talk to me whenever they want. And so, I mean, I'm really, you can ask these guys, I've got like many more people with whom I interact now. And especially in this one group. So tonight, or let's see, in a little bit, tomorrow, I guess, so Tuesday night, it will be Harry Potter, Obama Sonic, 10 Emu. We'll be having trivia night, and I'm the host. So if you like trivia, I host trivia, and there are going to be a ton of people there. We've got a Tuesday night. Excellent. So we're going to have you there. It's Tuesday night, yeah. Excellent. So I host trivia, and people love when I do it. I'm not just saying that. They are the ones who tell me that they love it, and they're the ones who ask me to do it. So we've got that going for us. And then additionally, with Telegram now, I'm able to stream a lot more stuff. So we streamed the Super Bowl, we streamed UFC 299, we streamed the Oscars, and we have parties and things in there when previously, I wasn't able to do that kind of stuff. So did you type in t.me/HPOS10I?
Actually, right now, I'm putting my new makeup on, so give me a second.
Okay.
Where are those sounds coming from?
They're from John Dick, almost certainly.
What, Sonny?
Are you playing those noises?
No, soundboard. Yeah, what the fuck is
There's a soundboard.
This is too much for me.
I know.
Why do I keep getting Discord?
How are things going in your life? Last we spoke, were you like a senior in high school, and you're in college now? You're cutting out. I can't hear what you're saying. Now we can. Wow, you're very smart. Good for you, girl.
I'm getting my.
I thought you went to Yale. I thought you went to UNC.
I didn't want to go to Yale.
Wow. Priscilla, that's very impressive.
Thank you.
All right, quit with the sound effects. I want to hear what she has to say.
Wait, can you guess what I'm majoring in? What vibe do I give off? And it's not liberal arts.
Gender studies.
What's your major?
I am a pre-med student.
Good for you. That's phenomenal. So are you a first year? Or I guess you're a sophomore now, right?
Yeah.
Good for you. Excellent. Wow, Priscilla, I'm so proud of you. You've done so well.
Thank you.
You're the one person we've met who has accomplished something. These two dorks are doing the same shit. The only thing that they've done is gotten banned from Facebook. And the only thing I've done is just added 2 years of footage. That's true. And we got Priscilla here who's going to UC Berkeley. Good for you, girl.
I already went there,
Smell Berkeley.
Yeah, I went to Berkeley. You to Cambridge? Yeah, I went to Cambridge. I majored in law, but then I just dropped it because I could be fucked.
Did you graduate from Cambridge?
No, I just applied. They let me ask to tickets.
Priscilla, I want to make sure that you have an umbilical cord to Rabbi whenever you need. You heard me. So what I need you to do is type in t.me/HPOS10I, and then you'll see I'm streaming Joe Rogan right now in there. You can see me live 24/7.
Does Larry have the link?
Who's Larry?
I don't know anymore.
You mean G?
I'll get it for you. Here, I'll get it for you, Priscilla.
Yeah, you mean G?
Other ones.
What do you mean Harry Potter?
Is that his name?
Who? G.
Harry Potter.
This is how you read.
Oh, what's that?
This is on there. I'm going.
Priscilla, do you remember your that account that you had on TikTok that kept getting banned?
My Cambridge account?
Yeah.
No. Rest in peace.
R.I.P. That thing's gone. There's no getting it.
No, I did get it back, but I didn't want to post videos anymore, so I just deleted it.
You want some shrimp in the oven?
Oh, there was another rumor. Are you pregnant?
Me?
Yeah.
That's a rumor?
Oh, it's definitely a rumor. You were pregnant in Brazil.
Who started that rumor?
One of these two.
Went to Brazil is what I heard.
No, everybody stopped talking because I know it was one YouTube video. So who started that rumor that I got pregnant in Brazil?
No, this is two of took sketched out.
Yeah, that was a rumor, Rabbi. I waited until marriage.
Good for you.
Not Rabbi, what?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. You know why that's an account? Because I have 2,100 Twitter accounts, and they've all been banned. Every single one of them.
People are complaining about you. Like, they were like, why does this guy keep making Twitter accounts? And then they just don't know.
Did you see? You saw?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like Twitter's biggest troll. And
All right.
so now I have to create accounts that aren't rabbi related at all. So this one's not rabbi.
Like Harry Potter.
Exactly. All right, Per. I just followed you. Can you follow me back, please?
On Twitter?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that.
I am Rabbi.
I don't see your name.
I just followed you under like not rabbi. Excellent. You're following me back now. Now, let's see if I can send you a message. Hell yeah, girl. Introducing voice messages. Damn, girl, you are choking on that cock. Jesus. T.me/HPOS10I. Both these guys have been there. They know that it's a fun time.
Oh,
Oh my God, Priscilla, I'm so glad that you're okay.
Yeah, I did get pregnant. I don't know what weirdo, bored, sick, twisted-minded person spread that rumor. But it was false.
What's his name?
Did his name start with a K? And rhyme with Lyle?
No, I'm talking about the guy from the Messenger, Obateeth. I think it was Obateeth.
He said
He's salty.
I'm good plan listeners. I won't lie.
Hey, Priscilla, can you?
He got mad at me because I said that you weren't like. I think I told him you went to Brazil and he got mad at me and blocked me.
Priscilla,
You were so confident.
Priscilla, check your DMs and then click that. Gene Takovic.
Yeah, what's this Discord thing? Why is it like getting all these notifications on my phone? I don't trust this shit.
Dog, so you're both huge Illini fans?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. The University of Illinois.
Basketball.
Hey, John Appleton, did you choose? By the way, you were really drunk the other night.
They only watch it because they're too big to play.
Every day what? Huh?
Hashtag everyday guys.
Everyday guys?
Yeah.
You guys are everyday guys?
Yeah.
John Appleton, you were really drunk the other night. Because he kept saying it.
I did what?
Oh no, it was just obvious. You were really drunk.
I came in the program when I was at the party, right?
Yeah, and then after that, and then I kept having to say, just don't listen to him, he's drunk. Just don't listen to him, he's drunk. Because you were obnoxious. It's okay. It's okay.
What? No, that was last week. Or the weekend before.
Yo, Priscilla, did you get my message?
Yes, I just downloaded the app.
Oh, you're a baller. Okay, so now click on that link. You'll have to register, and then you have to do a human verification. And I know these
Does
two.
it show my phone number on the account?
No. You can make it show it if you want.
Oh my gosh. Chris Rock.
Priscilla, do you ever get told that this is a compliment? You're an attractive girl. Not a huge insult, though, perhaps. Hold on. What was that movie?
Oh gosh, I'm scared.
No, I bet you've been told this.
Wait, Jane, did you ever see Happy Dad at Celsius?
I have to know now, Rabbi.
Here it is. Wait.
All right, boys.
Hold on.
I'm so
No, I don't even know what this person's name is anymore. No, this person. This person was okay. Have you ever been told that you look like Ellen Page before she became Elliot Page?
Wait, you talking about a Facebook profile?
No. That's a total compliment. She's a beautiful woman.
She's a bit big, that's right.
No, she wasn't at all. No, she's beautiful.
In the Facebook photo. Remember your profile picture? Yeah.
I lost weight since then.
Didn't you get breast inflation surgery or something?
Yeah, I got a reduction. I got from an F to an A.
And D got.
Did you say you went from an F to an?
Right, boys.
What the fuck?
Fucking Celsius to your dome.
You have like random.
All right.
You
So,
have like
Priscilla,
Yeah, that's
have you joined the Telegram yet?
oh my gosh, I won't lie. I keep getting distracted.
I know you do, so I'm trying to focus you.
Taking shots.
You're good.
Okay, everybody focus. Tell me, Gene, focus.
Focus, girl.
His voiceover just guides me in the right direction. Okay, hold on. I'm opening the Telegram.
boys. Mother's plan. What does it mean?
Hey, John Appleton, did you fill out a bracket yet?
No, I didn't. I joined that.
John Appleton, why are you being such a slut?
Oh!
Dog, I'm gonna send you the links, and I expect you to fill it out.
He's been gooning, Rabbi.
You're obsessed with
What
that.
does that mean?
Yeah. This means having a good time.
No, it doesn't. It does not mean having a good time. It means basically masturbating to the point where you edge yourself just to the point of orgasm, but you don't.
When your parents ask you what you've been doing at college, have you been gooning?
Hey, Gene Tabbitt, will you please follow me so I can send you the link?
How do you pronounce your last name?
Takovic. Takovic. Gene
I'm
Takovic.
so confused. Who is the third person in this call? Who is Ronnie? Wait, no, who is the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10?
That's Rabbi.
That's Rabbi.
Okay.
But there's one that's not Rabbi. I don't know who that is.
Is that actually not Rabbi?
No, that is. They're both mine. Will Gene Takovic please follow me?
What's your comment on?
Oh, great question. The not Rabbi one.
Hey, Rabbi, yeah, I was saying before I got cut off, but you have to tell Priscilla about female Viagra.
Oh,
Oh, I heard about it.
so it's known as like Amidi, and since it has been available for prescription in 2016 or so, only 500.
Wasn't it made by Pfizer?
I don't believe so.
Can you guys believe it's been 2 years since we found this?
I think it was the male birth control that was stopped by Pfizer, wasn't it?
Pfizer did Viagra. That was the big one. Oh, they do male birth control too, though. We were looking at that. When is Gene Takovic?
Yeah. We do make a female Viagra.
Gene, I just sent you the link. Dude, I'm going to send it to Priscilla as well.
Invest in Ozempic. That's what the money's at right now.
You're right about that. Everyone in Hollywood's taking it.
Thank you later.
How about who do you reckon's going to win the election?
Biden has that bitch locked up.
Huh?
Biden has that bitch locked up.
Ooh. That bitch is locked up.
All right. When am I going to see Priscilla's beautiful face and her voice, or just person?
Oh my fucking gosh, I got distracted again. Where's Gene at? Gene, tell me, focus.
Focus.
Okay, I'm doing it right now, Rabbi.
Thank you.
I'm not fucking around. I'm actually doing it.
Okay.
Rap looks the good.
Oh, I don't like that.
We actually discovered a Rabbi Goon
That
Oh, that is true.
that is true.
He was gaining on TikTok Live. That's everything.
That is
That is true.
Yeah.
That's why I said I'm Dr. Goon. They call me
Yeah,
Dr.
baby. You
Goon.
invented that.
Word Mockingbird. When am I gonna get Priscilla in this Telegram?
I'm in it. I don't know how to join it though.
Okay, so you click it and then it says press here to verify. It actually should say tap to verify.
Rabbi, what do you think about Ducky?
I think she's a cool person.
Wait, okay, I'm in.
Excellent.
I'm in it.
Now, do you see at the very top? It says video chat. Okay, so it says you're in it. Did you click the temporary link?
I clicked the first one that you sent me.
Good. And then it should say, like, join this group, tap to verify.
Oh yeah.
And then it should say there's like a temporary link that it creates for you.
Yeah.
And you click that temporary link, and then it lets you into the Telegram.
Okay. I think I'm in now.
Okay, do you see at the very top it says video chat?
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Click that, and you'll be able to see my beautiful face and this body.
Yeah, but I can see it on
I know you can, girl, but you'll be able to see it and Joe Rogan at the same time. Try to contain yourself, girl.
I'll try.
I love how you can say that, not with a straight face. I'll try. Hilarious. I can't wait to see you. Well, you don't have to show yourself, but I just can't wait for you to see me on this platform.
How about what you think about the Big Ten?
What do I know about it?
What do you think about it?
Pretty powerful conference, probably the second most powerful conference in the United States.
Wow.
So, to my girl Priscilla, what aren't you getting about this? The part where you click video chat?
Oh. I'm not getting called out. Sorry, I'm just sending something real quick.
You're good. You're good. I'm glad that we had to take a back seat to your texting. That's cool. Where is Priscilla? Priscilla, do you still go up to Oregon anymore?
Yeah, I do sometimes.
Excellent.
I have friends up at University of Oregon. So
In Eugene?
them every now and then. Yeah.
Do you ever have friends who go to the video chat?
The rabbi. Rabbi, I have to go for my laundry.
No. You have to press video chat first.
No, I have to do it.
Oh my God. You have to press.
Rabbi, you don't get it. I don't think it's my laundry. Somebody will take it out.
Just press video chat so I know you. Just press video chat so I know you know how to do it.
Everybody hold on.
Wait, so the thing's tomorrow night, it should be up.
It's Tuesday night.
Wow.
Priscilla joined. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? I'm well. Excellent. So whenever you want, you can connect with me in here. Okay? Excellent. All right. That's all. I'll see you back in the Twitter, sweetheart. All right. Back to Twitter.
Hey, what day is it?
It's Monday. It's gonna be
What
Tuesday.
do you mean?
Wait, so the thing's tomorrow. I'm sorry.
It's Tuesday night. Or whatever Tuesday is for you.
Yeah, so tomorrow night. That's Wednesday. Okay.
Excellent.
All right, baby.
Excellent. Well, then for Priscilla, I'll see you hopefully at 7 p.m. Tuesday night. And for John Appleton, if you're on Eastern, it'll be 10 p.m. And for John Dick, I don't know what it is in Perth, but it's Tuesday in the United States.
It's gonna be Goonfest, baby.
Goonfest. Honestly, we're gonna have to plaster the walls.
We're gonna have what?
We're gonna have to put plastic on the walls.
You're gonna have to put plastic everywhere.
You got it. Well, thank you so much for bringing in our friend. We missed her.
Boys, we'll see you up today. Hold us out, baby.
Take care, friend.
To talk to George Norrie, call the Wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. For west of the Rockies toll free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George 97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Next up, when we go live to the United Kingdom, we talk about Project Doorway, the latest developments in unidentified aerial phenomenon research. Make sure you're part of the program. Over the last several days, some of these streaming members have had problems listening in on the program, but it's fixed.
It sure is. It's up, it's running, everything's great. But it's very important for us to let you know that if there ever are outages, all you need to do is download the iHeartRadio app. You can listen to the show on any of our affiliates. So download the iHeartRadio app. You can punch in Kogo AM, for example, or KFI AM, our flagship station here in Los Angeles, and the show will pop right up. But right now, everything's working great. Just PG.
I hope you enjoy being a Coast Insider because these folks love it.
Hi, this is Jerry. Loyal listeners since 1996. I love being Coast to Coast Insider. I can download shows to my phone and listen anywhere. From adult to
Ways you can sign up. You go to our website, coasttocoastam.com. Right at the top of the homepage, just click that and you're in. The other way, of course, is to download our Coast to Coast app to your phone. Everyone should be doing that. It's free. Once it's loaded, click profiles and subscriptions, and you get 2 weeks free through the app. And if you're in Canada now, you can become a Coast Insider. Here's something to stage.
If you're looking to lose some weight, learning the science of weight loss versus just
explain how insulin management is the key.
Everything for weight loss, it focuses on eating less calories. A lot of people don't realize that one of the most consistent short insulin levels is in the first way to the liver and it goes to the muscles. Anything more than that, then it goes into the fat. Yes, there's just unpleasant. The body thinks that you just take those bodies and the mechanism that actually shuts down the energy in the fat.
Yeah, so tell me about Weight Magic Drops.
We have these absolutely amazing Weight Magic Drops. The concept of this control make body insulin sensitive also has an exact diet to control your insulin levels. So by using these drops but following this diet, it's putting the body into the fat-free mode.
Damn Weight Magic capsules help resolve a problem most overweight people have going against them. What is that?
Their core body temperature is less when people act like they weigh. That is your habit. So just in a summary, we created the Weight Magic Drop. They'll control the insulin, also turn the liver, and then the Weight Magic capsules to increase that metabolism. Not uncommon for somebody to lose a half a pound to a pound a day. So it really is the perfect duo for fat loss.
Buy George's Weight Magic Drops and capsules now and shed those pounds. Order now at healthylooking.com or by phone at 800-595-7490. Free shipping with promo code George. That's healthylooking.com or 800-595-7490. George's Weight Magic from healthylooking.com. Waiting on a tax return, hopefully. Identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. LifeLock monitors and alerts you to identity threats that you may miss on your own. Even if you're careful with your personal information, if you do become the victim of a tax-related identity fraud, LifeLock has U.S.-based restoration specialists ready to help solve identity theft issues on your behalf. Plus, all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, meaning LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Wait for your tax refund in vain. Help protect your information immediately with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com, save up to 25% off your first year with promo code George. That's promo code George for 25% off at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
In a crisis, your number one need is food. Because when things go sideways, it's always the first things to sell out. If you wait to stock up, all you'll find at the grocery store are crowds of desperate people and empty shelves. That's why FEMA and the Red Cross say we need at least 72 hours of non-perishable food. But here's the good news. For Patriots, the trusted preparedness company is offering listeners of this station a special buy one get two free deal on its best-selling 72-hour survival food kits. This will include a kit that's 20 servings of delicious food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all designed to last for 25 years. It sells for $29 and has already 4.4 stars with thousands of big customers. If you act quickly and buy one kit, you will get two more kits absolutely free. That's 3 kits for the price of one. $58 in free food. Go to freefood3.com. That's freefood3.com. This deal won't last. Go to freefood3.com now.
We are back with Steve Gorham. His website linked up at coasttocoastam.com. Back to the phones we go. Let's go west of the Rockies, San Luis Obispo, California. Nettie is with us. Hello, Nettie. Welcome. Good to have you with us. Go ahead.
Well, I wanted just to suggest to Steve, since he wasn't sure about chemtrails, if he watches the documentary, The Dimming, it's called The Dimming, and it's very convincing. And I just wanted to make a few comments about This is how much the media has changed. He was kind of put in a tinfoil hat because of his opinions about the war and all that. And I think that has a lot to do with why he lost the election. The media especially was very much against that idea. And now they're all on board with it. And I have a suggestion as to who is partially responsible for that. It's a man named Morris Strong. And I look people who looked at that. His name is spelled like Maurice Chevalier, that kind of Morris, M-A-U-R-I-C-E, but it was pronounced Morris. I guess it's a British thing. And anyhow, he was a 13-year-old dropout from junior high school who, in his early 20s, came under the tutelage of David Rockefeller, and he was more strong as a Canadian.
Is he still alive? He's passed on.
I think he died very recently, but he became very influential as he, under David Rockefeller's help.
Let me ask you this, for a second. Politically, where do we stand on climate change?
Well, it is the fear of man-made global warming is the dominant position. I give you what is I call a minority report. We have a number of states that are not too gung-ho about it, but we still admit most of the companies of the world, most of the Fortune 500 companies, most of the leading universities all believe in the theory of man-made warming. Despite the fact that we've had warmer times in the past, that today's temperatures are not warming on the evidence really doesn't support the concern. So it's a bit of a crazy situation. I call it the biggest superstition in modern history right now. So we're going to see what happens here over the next few decades. Not only are we not going to get to net zero, but it's very possible we could move into a period of global cooling. There are a number of scientists that have been predicting that because the sun is less active than it was 20, 30, 40 years ago. And so we'll just have to see. But if we do get into a cooling period, it's going to be very difficult to support the theory of man-made warming.
By the way, Morris Strong was the Undersecretary General of the United Nations. He passed away in 2015.
Yeah, he was a big driver of the theory and what the UN was trying to do for many years. He's actually from the oil industry prior to doing this, so it's sort of interesting. But I do write about him a little bit in my first book, Climatism.
Thanks, man. Let's go next to Laura in St. Cloud, Minnesota. First time caller. Hello, Laura.
Hello. Thank you. Climate change is coming from outer space because it's their satellites and international space stations penetrating planet Earth's atmosphere, destroying planet Earth's atmosphere, and causing climate change.
That's a new one, Stephen.
That is a new one. I do think, I have not heard that theory. I continue to think, I know that humans can influence the climate. We certainly do it on a local scale. There's a thing called a urban heat island effect. If you build a city and you put up a lot of concrete structures and roads and runways, then those will absorb heat during the day, and they will give up that heat during the night, and they will warm the local area. of the solar system, the oceans, the land masses, and nature continues to dominate.
Ironically, there was a report 2 weeks ago about satellites, and too many could start destroying the atmosphere.
Yeah, I think I saw a little bit of that. They're falling back into the atmosphere and all that sort of thing. So again, I think that's more of a pollution issue than a climate issue. A little like plastic in the oceans, but quite a bit different source.
Climate Hospital, Alabama. Welcome. Glenn, go ahead.
Samantha Perla, Mr. George, I'm a scientist, not in physics and chemistry, and if you look at the numbers, if you look at the concentration of gases in the atmosphere, nitrogen 78%, oxygen 21, and argon 1, CO2 is 0.04% of the gases in the atmosphere. Methane is 0.0017. So this is a bogus thing. When the CO2 comes out of automobiles exhaust, most of that hovers near the ground. It's not going up. And I think we have cleaned the atmosphere too much and allowed radiation from the sun to penetrate even more than it normally would if the gases had not been removed from the atmosphere. What do you think about that?
Well, there is some talk about that of as you say, nitrous oxides, sulfur dioxide. We polluted the atmosphere for a number of decades as industry grew, and now we're cleaning that up, and that does affect the climate, does affect the Earth's greenhouse effect. I do think that carbon dioxide has an effect. Certainly, methane has an effect, much smaller. Earth's dominant greenhouse gas continues to be water vapor, though. Somewhere between 70 and 90% of Earth's greenhouse effect is caused by water vapor and clouds. And although greenhouse gases tend to be small, just a few percent if you include water vapor, they do have a big effect. They raise global temperatures probably by about 30 degrees Fahrenheit or so. 25 to 30 degrees Fahrenheit, I forget the exact numbers. Without the water vapor in the atmosphere and the carbon dioxide that is up there, we'd be a much cooler planet. And I think the average temperature is about 59 Fahrenheit. We would be down about 15 degrees Fahrenheit without the greenhouse effect. So the greenhouse effect is overwhelmingly natural, and it is a very, very good thing. It allows all of our plants to grow and makes the climate habitable. But the idea that we're changing it with our cars and our power plants, that is a very small factor still.
Steve, did you know the late climatologist Tim Ball any chance?
I did. Tim was a great guy. I met him a number of occasions. I have quoted him in my books. I actually use a picture that he uses. There's a picture of a white spruce stump that I got from him in the Northwest Territory of Canada. And this white spruce stump, if you look at the picture, is sitting all by itself. But the radiocarbon dated this, and by the way, this spruce stump is 100 kilometers north of today's tree line. The radiocarbon dated it, and it's about 4,000 years old, indicating that 4,000 years ago we had trees growing up in this area. It's 100 miles north of any trees now. And so the picture shows that it was naturally warmer 4,000 or 5,000 years ago than it is today. But he was a great climate scientist and physicist.
Mission misses it, doesn't it?
Well, I think it does, but we still have others, and maybe a growing number in the future here where we're going to oppose the theory, although it is not without risk. If you're in any kind of organization or at a university and you're trying to get tenure and you go against the theory of man-made climate change, it can be very difficult to get your papers approved or get your tenure. So there's a lot of political pressure to conform to climatism, the theory of the fear of man-made global warming.
Let's go to Killian in Oregon. Welcome to the show. Hi, Killian. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, hey, George. Thanks for having me.
Sure.
Yeah, so I just wanted to comment on the cars and really where I see that the shift in the media from covering the carbon oxide the threat to now it went to carbon dioxide to now it's just like carbon is what everybody's after. Just anything that has carbon at all. And carbon monoxide, trying to get rid of that makes sense to me. It is mainly man-made. It's not natural in the environment. It's toxic and it was our fault. And so we unleaded gasoline and that pretty much went away. And then it's like from there, it's just the carbon dioxide. That's a natural element that there is no way to either have, like, to be able to produce any amount anywhere near what the Earth would. And so, like, it just seems like the media won't just fight anything, and once you fix the problem, if you do fix it, they still have to fix out and just move on to the next thing.
Like we were saying earlier, Stephen, the difference between pollution and climate change is dramatic.
Yeah. Yeah, Kelly, I think you're on the right track. Carbon dioxide should not be called a pollutant. It should not be called carbon, which is calling carbon dioxide is odorless invisible gas. Carbon is a solid material that's black. They're completely different substances, yet the climate movement deliberately calls things carbonization to give it an impression of being a black pollutant, and that is just flat out incorrect.
And what would happen to every plant if we didn't have carbon dioxide?
Yeah, an advisor I will have for a atmospheric physicist from Princeton University has pointed out, along with some others, that we are at a low point in history of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere. About 400 parts per million. When the concentration gets down to 250 parts per million, the plants will die. And we, as you mentioned, I think we were discussing, we've had many times in the past when we've had much higher levels of atmospheric carbon dioxide than we have today, 5 or 10 times as much in the atmosphere, and that occurred even during ice ages.
That's why the dinosaurs are so big.
Yeah, we need CO2, and that's great for the biosphere, and it should not be called a pollutant.
Stephen, take a few minutes to tell folks where they can get your books. And you've got 4 out there. How far back do they go?
Well, they go back to 2000, and the first one is Climatism, published in 2010, if I recall. It's a 400-page hardcover, and it talks about the complete story of the fear of man-made warming, the development of the United Nations, of climate scientists, the attacks on climate scientists, developing nations, all sorts of things. 2012, I wrote The Man, World of Climatism, the first of 3 colored paperbacks. In each of my 3 paperbacks, I hired a cartoonist to put a cartoon in front of each chapter, and there are 150 amusing sidebars, but still 800 notes in each book, and all of the information you need to know on those topics. 2017, Outside the Green Box, Rethinking Sustainable Development, which talks about the 4 fears of the environmental world: overpopulation, resource depletion, climate destruction, and global pollution. Talks about the good news really on all of those fronts. And then the last one came out August of last year, 2023, The Green Breakdown, Becoming Renewable Energy Failure. That is a complete discussion of the push for renewables from power plants to EVs to heavy transportation and heavy industry.
All available on Amazon?
Yes, they are, and ebooks as well, and then at my website, SteveGorehan.com.
Great, Stephen. We have it linked up at coasttocoastam.com. Thank you. Up next, we go live to the United Kingdom. Let's talk about Project Global Wave that has to do with UAPs.
It's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on every college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/baseball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for the patient. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of your eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps you and your skin.
Rabbi.
What up, pimp? How your pixel can help you.
Yo, join that group page on Telegram.
What'd you say?
Did you join the group on Telegram, mate?
What group?
We got a John. Priscilla's gonna join.
Sure, I'll join it.
I'll send it to you on Telegram.
All right. You don't know what accounts to which to send it, though. I'll send you a message.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get the nutrients of pure 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is always made by fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV. But maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV. There are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences. At my Great Clip Salon, I get to use my skills as a stylist to make customers look and feel great. When you sit down in my chair, it's important for me to listen to what you want. And when your haircut's done, I'll save your details and clip notes so you can get the look you love at any Great Clip Salon, anywhere you are. Seeing customers light up at the end of their cut, that's what I love about my job. I'm Katie, and I'm a Great Clip Salon stylist.
Join the salon team. Visit jobs.greatclips.com.
Wish you'd take every drink of that diabetes. I know, but needles scare me, and blood tests hurt. Then try Numbstat. What's Numbstat? Numbstat's a prep pad that can help you avoid needle skip pain and fear. Just rub it on for 60 seconds first.
Our name says it all. Numbstat anesthetic and fast acting. NUMSTAT. Available at Walgreens.
Numbstat really worked.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
Simply starting is what matters most. That's why with Peloton bikes, you get thousands of classes, so you can find the one that will get you going.
My name is Jerry Speed. Welcome to your Low Impact Rise.
With instructors that take the guesswork out of working out.
I'm here for you every step of the way.
And Peloton Entertainment, so you can watch your favorite shows and live sports as you run. Get started with a Peloton bike or bike plus rental at onepeloton.com/bike/rentals. Terms apply.
We all need help understanding God's Word sometimes. The In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio provides biblical teaching you can trust, featuring daily devotions, the sermons of Dr. Charles Stanley, and our Spanish station in Kentucky. The In Touch Radio Network will lift you up throughout your day and help you gain a deeper understanding of God's Word. Listen anytime and anywhere. Just search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my
concept to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
Really love it. We're gathered here today to... Has anyone seen the bride and groom?
Sorry, we're here. We were getting lucky and we lost track of time.
No, cash prizes get quicker than it gets registered.
In that case, I pronounce you lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Daily bonuses are waiting. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18 plus. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
The Tunnel to Towers Foundation supports America's greatest heroes. Heroes like U.S. Army Specialist James Donaldson. Donaldson lost his legs, a finger, and severed another so he could provide explosive weapons in Iraq. He struggled moving around his home until Tunnel to Towers gave him a mortgage-free smart home. The home enabled Donaldson to live a more independent life and be a better father. Help families like the Donaldsons. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org.
Nobody wants to outlive their money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Bainbridge offers the very best solution. Designed for women's unique retirement needs. Flexible withdrawals plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying for even when account balance is zero. Bainbridge is helping build a better financial future for women. Retirement income it can't outlive is the ultimate promise. Start saving now at Bainbridge.io. Visit Bainbridge.io/parentage. Current rates, full policy schedules, and discounts, and other important information.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues, and all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package. So we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk.
She was right tonight. She's all the same to me.
From the City of Angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Lurie.
Our guest, Stephen Merritt, and his colleague Barry Fitzgerald have been working on a project called Project Doorway for about 10 years of the study of unidentified aerial phenomena. What does it all mean? We'll find out in a moment on Coast to Coast Now. Financial experts thought we were in the clear, anticipating some rate cuts by the Fed this year. We haven't had any yet. We'll have a few, but not one. The U.S. is $34 trillion in the hole, yet we keep printing up more and more money, which pushes the price you pay every day all over the place higher and higher. So you can either bury your head in the sand or do something about it. Diversify a portion of your savings into gold from the Birch Gold Group. Gold is your hedge against inflation, and Birch Gold makes it easy to own. They'll help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold, and you don't pay a penny out of pocket for the storage. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau, thousands of satisfied customers. You can trust Birch Gold. Text Coast to 989898. Get your free info kit on gold. Then talk to a precious metal specialist on how to protect your savings from persistent inflation with gold. Text Coast to 989898 right now.
989898.
change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, Little Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day. Thank you. Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helplittlekidhungry.org today. And welcome back, George Norrie with you. Let me tell you about Stephen Mara, the principal investigator for the Project Doorway, along with his partner, Barry Fitzgerald. He's a television personality, author of several books, and a head tutor and co-producer of what is called the UITC, Investigators Training Course in Ufology Studies. Stephen is also the CEO of Phenomenon Magazine and the Awakening Expo in the UK, with more than 40 years of active investigation and research experience. Stephen, welcome back to the program. You were on with my colleague Connie Willis almost 2 years ago.
Well, that's right, George. I've been certainly busy since then, but as always, it's an honour to be on the show. I've been looking forward to be able to share some of the recent information regarding the work that we've been doing. We've certainly been busy over the last couple of years, but I always like to come on coast to coast. It's our number one location for all researchers, including yourself, to find out what's going on in the world. So thank you for that, George.
You're welcome, and you do a great job, and Barry as well. Tell us what Project Doorway is.
So Project Doorway started for us about 10 years ago. I come from a paranormal background. I came into the subject of ufology through my parapsychological and paranormal research. Barry had also kind of been involved with the same studies as me. And when we came together, we started to realise that there were a lot of commonalities between the paranormal and ufological. And it's just, you know what, George, it just didn't fit well regarding the subject of ufology. So we really wanted to conduct a very thorough investigation of research and an advanced study involving going around the world, conducting tests, and bringing forward the most critical and up-to-date information to try and find out what the phenomena really truly exist and what it consists really. Because the problem that we have today is that we have a bit of a narrative regarding what UFOs represent, but the evidence doesn't seem to support it.
I don't know. Are you familiar with what's been going on in the United States with these hearings that aren't going anywhere?
I am, George. And you know what? It's no surprise to me, to be honest with you. I mean, we can go back many, many years to the citizens against ufology movement and getting nothing but redacted papers. We've tried and tried and tried. And the problem is for us is that it gets very frustrating that we seem to be just going around in circles. Though I do see that they have an obligation to the general public to pursue the study of what UFOs are and try and find answers with what they represent. We always seem to run into a brick wall, George. That's the problem, really.
When they talk about evidence, Stephen, have you encountered anything that you can share with us?
Oh, absolutely, yes. I mean, during our experiences through research, we take into consideration that the first UFO-type entities that you might refer these things to, non-human intelligence is seen to be the new name on the street, George. The extraterrestrial hypothesis ETs seems to be taking a back step now. And I think that's a narrative. I think that's a way forward into sort of suggesting these things aren't exactly, extraterrestrial in origin as we generally think. And the evidence that we've discovered over the years is that these things first turned up around the sales tables, around sexual parapsychological experiments, not in connection to UFOs. And then, of course, later on, we realised that these sorts of same things are being seen in connection to UFO encounters and experiences. We've witnessed around these experiments ourselves, and we've also witnessed the phenomena firsthand. And now we can join our experiments.
Tell us more about Barry Fitzgerald, your partner.
Well, I've been involved for about 35 years in the subject. Most people will probably
some very strong truths to them.
No question about it. What do you think of the Bible as it is directly related to UFO stories?
Well, that's really interesting, George, because there's a lot of information that's seemingly coming down. And I've been monitoring the work of Diana, Sister Diana Solka, and she's done some incredible work. And she's had, she's been able to do something which I could only dream to do, like have access to the massive archive, unattended, that is. And that's where the dream comes through for me. And she's managed to look at some of the source material regarding these ancient biblical experiences with angels, with Cupid, with the Lady, Our Lady Mary, cherubs. In the source material that she's discovered, she's been very vocal about this, George. The source material suggests some of these experiences were actually truly documented in the Bibles. They've been twisted and changed. These encounters were with things which were presumably not even human, non-human intelligences, which conducted experiments on them. Some people were, monks and priests were injured by the phenomena, which they put out into the wounds of Christ when it was nothing to do. There were burn marks from the phenomena. And when we did our own research, we also discovered that this phenomenon is age old. I mean, it might actually predate our documentation of history. It's been here forever, George. And the thing is that I think we've been interpreting. And I think also the Vatican have put that in biblical writing. Been twisted it around to make it something more religious connotation, as opposed to what the real incident actually consisted of.
Stephen, not to negate God by any means, but is it conceivable that many things in the Bible are directly related to UFO encounters and extraterrestrials, such as Jesus?
Absolutely, George. I mean, one of the most people kind of forget the most paranormal book on the shelf is probably the Holy Bible in its many forms. And it's very interesting when you look at the detailed pieces, not so much of what you represent, what the capabilities of this phenomenon was, be it the Holy Spirit or be it something else. The problem is that the terminology changes, but the phenomenon is seemingly always been present. And what we tend to do with our Project Norway is that we follow the phenomena, we track the phenomena back in time. We don't track the mass, because the mass seems to be forever changing. It's different interpretations for this phenomenon, and also the phenomenon represents itself or presents itself in a way that is not that varies from time to time. So tracking the mass is very, very difficult, as it's always changing on a world scale. But following the phenomenon has always stayed the same for countless and thousands of years.
What about the tie-in with strange cryptid encounters?
Well, the thing is, when it comes to cryptid encounters, we have a bit of a problem, because we know that, we have the Bigfoot incidents that take place throughout the US and Canada and a couple of other places around the world, but we also have things in the UK, in the Midlands and George. I mean, we're very, very small island. There's no place for an animal like that to exist. Anybody who knows about catching these large animals, they need a large food source. These things are appearing in small towns, very close to me, in a very small park where a number of witnesses saw these things. Some of these are most definitely metaphysical phenomena. The same type of metaphysics that we are dealing with in regards to the UFO phenomena and the occupants are typically seen. We find a connection between these things because of a number of sulfur spells are often associated, bad odors, which are associated to the UFOs, paranormal, the demological, the cryptids, and not just that, George. But these things are, you think that these things are predators. In the UK, we get a lot of gossiping and incidents. Now, you could say these look a little bit like werewolves, and people are absolutely sincere that they've experienced these things. I've interviewed people, and they've been in absolute shock and tears. I can see that they've had this experience. I believe that they've seen this thing and experienced these things. The thing is, for me, these things aren't existing as a normal living creature. And apart from that, don't act like a predator would do. Any predator would pursue his prey. And in many cases, when these things are chasing these living don't know what to do now, and they just run away. It seems to me that the incidents in the UK seem to be somehow connected to generating fear and stress, vexation. It's about fear eating. It's very similar to the poltergeist phenomenon, but a physical phenomenon is taking place, obtaining the same results.
And doesn't Dogman apparently walk on its hind legs?
They don't charge. I mean, to most people, some people have said, this was a werewolf. But, with the UK and throughout all of Europe, there's a very rich history about Dogman. But it doesn't stop there. He started to do research back in time to the ancient Sumerian days. Now, ancient demonology, Sumerian demons are Dogmen. They're dog-headed beings. And also, we started looking across to other countries, Africa, India. There are temples in India, George, that have got sculptures on the side of them of dogmen. Now, this is a phenomenon that's been going on for quite some time. It does stretch around the world. But Europe has a very, very, very rich history in dogmen sightings. And they're very, very well documented over hundreds of years.
What is this work you've been doing between positive magnetic anomalies, gravitational anomalies?
Well, what we wanted to do, George, we wanted to look around the world to find out why do so many UFOs seemingly appear and are encountered or seen in different areas. Now, we have to take into consideration it's the intelligent phenomena that is being monitoring. It loves to monitor us, it watches us all the time. It loves to even monitor our skirmishes and battles and wars over the years, and sometimes it even intervenes and change history to some degree. Now, what we look at is that, well, if we're looking at so many UFOs around the world, what we've got to do is probably do the best statistics that we can find in regard to how many are being seen. Now, trying to get every country to cooperate is very difficult, and also not every country gathers data on UFO incidents. But out of the countries that we've looked at, we got statistics back, and when we looked at the statistics, there was a huge amount of UFOs being on a regular basis. They just looked at 24 hours of a single day on planet Earth. We could be looking at a UFO is probably seen about between 10 and 20 seconds. Now, we have to be concerned and say, some of them might be misidentifications, some of them might be hoaxes, but it still leaves a huge amount. Where are they all coming from? What we realise that there doesn't seem to be enough data, and that they're coming from space. When we talked to the second guy to get the scientists that assessed it, they said, quite unusual, they said, well, space is unusually quiet, and they're not seeing the huge traffic, no superhighway traffic going backwards and forwards to Earth, because we leave ionotary disturbances. That would be the case. And as far as we know, we tried to figure out where are they all coming from. But when we started to look, we took 2,000 cases worldwide, some of the best known documented cases in the world, and we looked at the location. And surprisingly, we utilised satellite technology and numerous satellites orbiting the Earth that are conducting regular surveillance of magnetic, regular surveillance of gravitational disturbance. We discovered that a huge amount, 97% of them, fell into positive magnetic regions, and that had not been only by accident. And we realised that this was the case when we started visiting some of these locations. And it's not to say that some of these locations are out in the deserts, out on the mountains. They're away from normal, they're away from people. This phenomenon does like to have its remoteness. And sometimes, when we go to those locations, phenomena presents itself to us. In other words, we reverse the science and prove the hypothesis that these locations are very active. And we believe that this phenomena is manifesting there, not traveling in from outer space, but manifesting, going about their business, and sometimes returning to those locations and even manifestation. In other words, it just pops into our reality, and then sometimes just pop out.
Why do you think the tie
break that barrier. It really about this bacteria do not like positive magnetic anomalies. Now, if I say that the manifestation of this anomaly in those key areas are coming into safe zones, areas where there's lower bacteria, and of course, party. I suppose it's a bit like advertising for does an operation who's doing a scrubble. You know, they come into that environment clean, they leave it clean, at the end of it. It seems that that might be associated to why this phenomenon is pitching these locations of positive magnetic anomaly.
Truly remarkable. Do you believe these extraterrestrials are coming from other worlds or deep within the planet?
Well, let's have a look. I mean, 8 years ago, George, myself and Barry came forward and said there's a number of things that we're expecting to come along and change, and it got its way. The first thing was that, there's going to be a lot of talk about unmanned aerial vehicles, and they're going to be assumed to be UFOs, and in some cases, some people might refer to them as UAP or UFO. The fact is, I believe that we have some incredible, unpiloted vehicles that have the capability to travel at incredible speed. And boy, aren't we seeing that all over the world. I've got official documents from Israel. Now, the Israelis have never had a problem in their official documentation saying the word UFO, when they believe they were dealing with UFOs. Well, I've got documentation, George, that say the Israelis on many occasions have documented what they say EIA roads over their vicinity. They travel their jets and they wasted the time because these things are traveling at such an incredible speed, not only are they so difficult to even see because they're traveling so fast. And they describe them as blood-shaped, and they refer to the CIA drones, not UFOs. The second thing we mentioned also is that the terminology regarding extraterrestrials or the extraterrestrial hypothesis is going to disappear. And it is doing, Josh. If we look at the studies now, and we look at what all the people in the hierarchy of the study of UFOs or UAP, they're saying one thing now, that they non-human intelligences. That means not necessarily are they coming from outer space. I think we're starting, the narrative is starting to change. We're starting to see this. We stated this was going to happen some years ago. And now, what's happening, George? We've got NASA came out roughly 6 months ago in September and said, they know that UFOs are witnessed, documented, and have been recorded, but there don't seem to be evidence to support that they are extraterrestrial in origin. And look at the new report that's only just come out from Arrow, which is the Pentagon UFO program. So exactly the same conclusion, that they don't believe evidence to support that they are extraterrestrial in origin. So the big question mark is, what we stated 8 years ago is, where exactly are they coming from?
In Panama, Portugal, 1917, there was a miracle there where 3 children claimed to have seen the Blessed Virgin Mary. What are the possibilities that was a UFO encounter?
It's very high, George, to be honest with you. The documentation I've actually got the magnitude analysis of the photographs taken that day. Now, this incident took place in front of about 7,000 people. Now, the initial information was, it was the sun that came down from the sky. Some people, there's been some references to it was an angel. There's some references to say that it was Our Lady, the Virgin Mary. The bottom line is, George, that was none of that. The information from the analysis of the Vatican photographs of that day demonstrates it was 2 light clusters in the sky, and you can see the evidence of that.
Let's talk more about that, Stephen, when we come right back.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dixit. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month. Savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 fabric with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Lucky Land Casino asking people, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
Lucky? In line at the deli, I guess. In my dentist's office. More than once, actually. Do I have to say?
Yes, you do.
In the car, before the kids' PTA meeting.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
I never win a ton.
Well, there you have it. You can get lucky anywhere playing at LuckyLandSlots.com. Play for free right now. Are you feeling lucky?
Over again. Remember, a 1-year subscription comes out to only 15 cents a day. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com.
and clouds chase everyone from the place. Come on with the rain, I will smile on my face. I'll walk down the lane with a happy refrain, just singing in the
From somewhere out there, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
We shall take your calls next hour with Stephen Mera as we talk about the Doorway Project and UFOs coast to coast. Tom's here to talk about Paranormal Date, where we're 542 people shy of 188,000 signed up members.
We sure are, and I am here to tell you, paranormaldate.com, that is for everybody. George, I want to ask you real quick, do you believe that some people have dating ranges? What do you mean by parameters? Maybe you only date somebody under 20, over 40, yeah, things like that.
Yeah.
I think people are too, and that's why we've created paranormaldate.com. For those of you who are looking for maybe a date or a friendship, a bit more mature, these are folks 60 plus that think like you do. So we've got paranormaldate.com. Now that's for everybody, any age range, whatever you want. And if you're looking for a bit more mature person, you want to hit up paranormaldate.com/senior. So have some fun.
And the world is taking this by storm to build up your immune system.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Millay bring 4 decades of experience in natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Millay with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, dieting, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body to heal itself appropriately. A stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to be. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of ImmuStem and Adaptostim together, supporting the body to be the best it can be.
Dr. Millay, how will I feel after taking Adaptostim and ImmuStem?
The ImmuStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put Adaptostim along with it, and most will feel it within 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit from Dr. Millay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit with Adaptostim and ImmuStem and your free gift Relaxo is only available at HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's Stem Cell Wellness Kit at HealthyLooking.com. That's HealthyLooking.com.
Real people, real stories.
So I had an appointment with the surgeon, and he was told me what all he was going to do, and it was just absolutely horrendous. I came home, I started a carnivora, and I called and canceled my surgery, and she said, "Are you going someplace else?" I said, "No, I'm taking care of it myself." She said, "Okay," and my problem on my skin went away. I have bruising that's all over my arms, 3 weeks after I was on the carnivore, I noticed, I'm looking at my arms, and I said, "Gee, I don't have any bruises on my arms, but I'm always full of bruises. I can't put my finger on it, but I know something's happening." I have to tell you, that has to be a carnivore.
Call 866-836-8735. That's 866-836-8735. Or visit carnivore.com. That's CARNIVORE.com. Use coupon code George to get 15% off your order.
In a crisis, your number one need is food. Because when things go sideways, it's always one of the first things to sell out. If you wait to stock up, all you'll find at the grocery store are crowds of desperate people and empty shelves. That's why FEMA and the Red Cross say you need at least 72 hours of non-perishable food. But here's the good news. For Patriots, the trusted preparedness company is offering listeners of this station a special buy one, get two free deal on its best-selling 70 72-hour survival food kits. This new and improved kit has 20 servings of delicious food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all designed to last for 25 years. It sells for $29 and has been rated 4.4 stars by thousands of happy customers. When you act quickly and buy one kit, you will get 2 more kits absolutely free. That's 3 kits for the price of one. $58 in free food. Go to freefood3.com. That's freefood3.com. This deal won't last. Go to freefood3.com now.
And welcome back, George Murray, along with Stephen Barry. His website is his name, linked up at coasttocoastam.com. Stephen, as we were talking about the miracle of Fatima, many people, thousands of people, saw what they thought was the sun circling around, dancing around in the sky. I think they were looking at a bright UFO. What do you think?
Well, George, I know the Vatican did have 3 tripoded cameras there, and they took a number of photographs. Those photographs were kept confidential. But eventually the government did release some of those photographs, which we could see, and analysis on those photographs showed the sun was in the sky. It was a cloudy day, but there was also an object which was very bright, and what happened was, George, there's a lot of people there. Some of them panicked, some of them actually ran. This object came down to the ground and then swept over the crowd, causing a right stir. Now, the thing that was very interesting about this is that, the Vatican tried to sort of put it as, well, it's maybe more religious connotation here. But the truth of the matter is that you are going to this, George, and that's what people saw, and that's what the photographs represent, what the Vatican told.
Absolutely. Because if the sun came down, everybody would have been incinerated, wouldn't they?
Well, exactly, George. You know what? And this isn't the first time that they've done this. This has been going on for a long, long time. If we go back to if we talk referring to Lourdes, which is the most religious place in the world, where millions of people visit every single year, a very religious location, where the story is that the Virgin Mary appeared at the mouth of the cave and was witnessed. Now, what's really interesting, George, is that millions of people are going there and praying. But if you look at the source material states that what was seen was no Virgin Mary. It was described as that thing. Whatever that thing represents, it certainly doesn't seem to be the Virgin Mary, because the Virgin Mary would have been known at the time, but it wasn't stated that. It was twisted by the Vatican, and now it's a place where we go and pray. Well, the question is, I'm very curious, and this isn't the only place. There are places all over the world, holy caves in India, where strange deities have been seen, which they go to pray to. The question is, George, is that what are these? And what was that thing?
What do you think's happening, Stephen? What are these?
Well, I think we're dealing with an intelligence. I mean, most recently there have been some studies in artificial intelligence trying to come up with some conclusion as to what all this means. Now, Jack Delay tried to do this years ago in the late 1960s. Unfortunately, the artificial intelligence wasn't fantastic back then, as you can well imagine. But more studies have taken place recently, and after 3 years study of carrying so much information into a computer program, I believe it's called the CRS system, they put every feasible thing in there, everything about the subject of the paranormal, the UFOs, cryptids, you name it, every single thing went into that computer, and then eventually we pressed the button to try and conclude. But it come out with information to suggest what it all means. Now, the scientists were expecting reams and reams of information to come out. It was quite interesting is that only really a couple of paragraphs came out. But it's what the text was really interesting, John. It said, the first thing was that he believed everything was the source. It was all connected. In other words, the system had recognized so much And the UFOs and the eclipses, sometimes they are associable to be physical and leave physical things on the ground, physical masters, tracers. Sometimes they're metaphysical. Sometimes somebody physical, not them. They're not seen, they're invisible of some sort, but they're right there. And they're right next to the people. They also leave traces behind. UFOs, sometimes they're apparitional. They can go through solid matter. Sometimes they have capability to walk through walls, go through ceilings. The same thing, but sometimes they also leave physical marks. And it's exactly the same with the paranormal, George, because we've had tests carried out on how poltergeist disturbances on apples. And one of those apples was a bug. Now we bench tested that bug scientifically, analysed that apples in bug against the normal bug. Exactly the same. And what was really interesting is that we couldn't even, the computer system looked at it and said, well, it doesn't even think it's the same bug. It was so different. The diathermic alterations in the apples in bug might suggest it might have been a minute of the bug that originally left. Now, when we started to look at the diathermic alteration, we've seen this before. And where did we find it? We found it in a case where the UFO materialized very close to the ground next to the plants. The plants were stunted and looked unusual, never grew back properly. Those plants were taken by scientists to analyze. This was what she refers to as a plant biological traumatology test. And what did we find? We found exactly the same type of diathermic alteration. So what we could say there, George, is there evidence there to say the materialization of a UFO or the materialization in an important book are utilizing the very same physics.
How sure are you that whatever is going on is more paranormal instead of scientific?
I believe it's all paranormal, George. I think what we've done is over the years is that we've unfortunately created these boxes. You know, to put the UFOs in and another box for the paranormal and a cryptic, metaphysical, supernatural, spiritual, call it what you will. And what's happened is, George, is that because the UFO guys were never dealing with the paranormal guys and vice versa, you were never getting a clear picture of what these represent. So what we decided to do is tear all the boxes down. We shouldn't have any boxes and look at it as a whole. And when you start to do that, George, you realise that it's all paranormal. You know, we're the boxes, we put these into different boxes with that narrative that these things are travelling the vast distance of space from another planet to visit Earth. And it doesn't seem to be enough evidence to support that.
What do others say about your work, Stephen? What are their comments?
Well, I've talked to a number of people, the UAPX team, which work closely with George now. We've been in conversations with them and the studies that they're doing. We've made a number of think tanks around the world, including the Scientific Coalition of UAP Studies, which I'm a member of. There are people in that hierarchy which realise that this phenomenon constitutes something completely different. And now we've got these people coming forward. We've got astrophysicists, we've got professors, we've got a number of people that have worked on pentagon programs which are coming forward now and saying, you know, it's not what we thought it was, guys. It's something. You know, we're going to have to try and deal with this in a different way. We're going to be able to look at religion. It's going to cause us to look at religion in a different way. It's going to be a somber moment, as Louis Miller said. He's absolutely right. What's interesting, over the last 5 or 6 months, all these people are coming out with a variant and different type of narrative. That narrative is what we suggested 8 years ago. That is some type of non-human intelligences have been interacting with humankind from day one. You know, maybe we're the children of the modern day.
Is any of this evil?
I think it can be whatever they want, George. And the problem is that, you know, even if you look at the demonology and those type of experiences, you know, these things that we believe is all the same source, presents itself in various different ways. In communication experiments, IPC, instrumental transcommunication experiments, it demonstrated that the metaphysical is phenomena. We regard it as a very special investigation took place in the UK known as the Skull experiment in the 1990s. Not only did these entities appear on film and camera, they had to close down that experiment because they lost control over the sifting over the circle.
recording conversations with these non-human intelligences, realizing that indeed the actual recorder, and we could pull the plug out and no power would be there, and yet it would still record on top of the set. Even the recording heads have been removed, and they're still recording on top of the set. Old radios and the tubes have been removed and put into Faraday cages, and they still produce local response communication. They're demonstrating that cities that we know, George, is completely different than what they are operating within. They can skirt our reality so that we can see them, but they're not fully in our reality. This is why they're sonic booms. This is why that they enter into water and the film, and they don't need any waves or splashes. And because the skirting our reality in the form of metaphysical phenomena.
You and Barry have done some research on the psychology behind some of these encounters. What's happening to people?
Well, that's really interesting because we've carried some excellent research in this particular study. As under Project Norway, we realised when doing experiments. And the good thing is we have quite specialised equipment, George. Now, we do have some wonderful equipment now, and some of them are very hard to get hold of, some of them are expensive. But we have things like high displacement meters, the EG meter. When phenomena present itself in key areas, it is to get there quick enough. It usually sometimes explains evidence behind. Now, what Einstein said that no two things can exist in the same space and time. So it's got to give. But when a UFO manifests, individuals appear. Many people have said UFOs were switched on like a light bulb. It was appeared nowhere and it all disappeared. When that happens, something has to give. The circuit gravity waves, which light waves, is also underneath in that empty circle. You get occupied by the phenomena. When it disappears, it leaves a vacuum in space. And that is measurable with gravitational anomalies. And we can measure them. And sometimes we get displacements in time. Now, those long-distance displacements might be only microseconds, but shouldn't exist unless energy black holes about. And I don't think that's the case. But also, when people are experiencing phenomena, not just in the paranormal, definitely in the UFO phenomena, when they observe that connection made, that conscious connection with the phenomena, we lose that certainty. Up to 20 seconds, we've measured this. It can happen as fast as 20 seconds. You can kind of Bluetooth paired with the phenomena. Now, what that happens, which links into a deeper brainwave. Now, that deeper brainwave is about, we link into deeper brainwave when we're daydreaming in the sleep process. It manipulates, we have to be manipulated our perception under that condition. And when people are experiencing phenomena, what we never knew of is that the effect of our brain taking place is very similar to Gary Nelson and what he was discovering when he came into this subject. He was a skeptic. But when he started delving into the study of UFO phenomena, he started to have experiences himself. This is how it works. And a lot of these people experience it right from childhood, which are prepared sometimes for further experiences in life, or pass the information on to thousands of people, maybe writing a book or lecturing.
Stephen, who or what are the occupants of these craft?
Well, during the experiments in instrumental transcommunication, non-human intelligences, they have stated on many occasions that they can choose to be what they want, or they even use the word asking themselves in communication. I believe they can be whatever they want. If it's not interested in space brothers from the 1960s, or it's these reptilian type beings, the serpent beings, or small ones, large ones, rays, whole rays, large rays. There's 30 distinct variations of the rays themselves from around the world. I believe they can be whatever they want to be. And it makes it considerably interesting when you start to think about shadow people. When you look into the incidents of shadow people, those people experience this phenomenon. They are having bedroom visitations at night with this phenomenon. They believe it's paranormal. And same thing with the UFO phenomenon when they suffer from paralysis.
Have you ever heard of or seen somebody hurt from these ETs?
Well, yes, of course. There are darker sides. I refer to these things to the darker side of ufology. Unfortunately, a lot of these things get swept under the carpet, under the rug. Most of the stuff that's been pushed out there in the
George, I think we've already got the task saving planet Earth. I do know that if we press the button today to stop everything that's damaging planet Earth, it'll take 25 years for that to stop. We've already got past that point, George, which is why trillions of dollars they've been looking into finding new planet Earth than it is regarding saving old planet Earth. That doesn't seem to be the case. We don't seem to be doing anything about that. And about wars. Never about wars. Well, they haven't stopped wars and famines and all sorts of different things, George. You know, we still war today. Lots of life is incredible. Have we ever intervened? No. What we do is they monitor that. They watch. They study. You know, they've not done anything about that. So I don't think that doesn't stick to me. I don't believe that. What I do believe is that we're a study program. And sometimes when you're dealing with this phenomena, there are mass incidents. Look, such as the Polaris UFO incident from 77 and 78. People with narcissism. People with immunity systems. I am taken from their bodies, and that's a good point because we found that in the paranormal. In other words, people are having paranormal attacks. They're actually doing which of their ride in their bodies. Nobody produces it, takes it away because of life.
Stephen, we're going to take a break and come back and talk more, and we'll take phone calls with you in just a moment on Coast to Coast AM.
Find out more about tonight's guest. Log on to coasttocoastam.com.
Frequent day delivery on bath bombs and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit with no sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-size bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This is a radio ad for Dixit. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and under with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from the but you can see
such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicine without talking to your doctor. See it for yourself. Ask your Dixon specialist about Dixon. Visit yourdixon.com or call 1-844-DIXON.
Attention parents. Watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Hooked Phonics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future. Reading. We transform kids no matter their starting point with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. One grade level jump or your money back. Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and Spelling apps, plus your first month for just $1. Visit hookedonphonics.com today and unleash your child's reading potential.
Casino asking people what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky.
Lucky? In my because my dentist's office. Once, actually. Do I have to say?
Yes, you do.
In the car before my kid's PTA meeting.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
I never win a ton.
Well, there you have it. You can get lucky anywhere playing at LuckyLandSlots.com. Play for free right now. You feel lucky. Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues, and all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, so we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
Born on America's darkest day of 9/11, the Tunnel to Towers Foundation has been helping America's heroes ever since. People who put their lives on the line for our country and our communities need your help now more than ever. Join Tunnel to Towers on its mission to do good in their honor. Never forget 9/11 or the sacrifices of this country's heroes and their families. Join me in donating $11 a month at T2T.org. That's T, the number 2, T.org.
As you move through the year, make sure to invest in your spiritual growth. The In Touch Radio Network, featuring the benefit-based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley, will enrich your walk with God. Whether you're listening to Charles Stanley Radio, Daily Devotions, or our Spanish station, In Contacto, In Touch Radio Network has the faith-based content you love. To hear Dr. Stanley during your day, search In Touch on your iHeart Radio app.
A fraction of a raindrop, 3 grains of salt, and up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, fast pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs. You wouldn't be able to see it, or taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, savings of $369 a year. Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control the coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
This is Jacob Emma. If you've been involved in a motorcycle accident, call 844-24-JACOB.
KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. From the City of Angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
As we continue talking with Stephen Mera about his incredible work in the field of UFOs, UAPs, we shall take your calls this hour on Coast to Coast AM. While the United States is $34 trillion deep in the hole, yet we keep printing more money, which pushes the prices you pay every day even higher. So you can either bury your head in the sand and do something about it. One of the things you can do about it is diversify a portion of your savings into gold. With our friends at the Birch Gold Group, gold is your hedge against inflation. And Birch Gold makes it very easy to own. They'll help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold, and you don't pay a penny out of pocket to make that switch. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau, thousands of satisfied customers. You can trust Birch Gold. Text COAST to 989898. Get your free info kit on gold, and then talk to a precious metal specialist at Birch on how to protect your savings from persistent inflation with gold by texting COAST to 989898 right now.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often and can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day. Thank you. Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
And welcome back, George Norrie, along with Stephen Mera. Stephen, you've done some work in alien implants in that arena. What did you uncover?
Well, that was really interesting, George. I mean, when we started to look at some of the research regarding alien implants, I was in discussions with the late Roger Leah, who's unfortunately no longer with us, in regarding his research and patient 17, which was a famous documentary, kind of came out about study of this phenomenon. And we started to look at the report, the analysis. It was very interesting because what we noted was the conclusion on some of these objects were pushing out signals or pushing out frequencies. One of them in the megahertz range, one of them in the terahertz frequency range, which is interesting because we find terahertz frequencies associated with UFO phenomena in many different areas of study. We also discovered that there was a 4% isotopic differential listed in the analysis of this particular implant, which is very similar, 12 years apart, of course, to the studies of UFO metamaterials, how Woodcock was doing from his laboratory. And his conclusions were reached where there was a 4% isotopic differential. The 12 years apart, well, they're similar in construction. So when we found that, we thought, well, that's very interesting, because we have to question that some of these things are created in a zero-gravity environment, and the isotopic suggests that some of these things are even created even on planet Earth from somewhere else.
What's your gut tell you?
The gut tells me, George, that it's all connected to the same phenomena. We seem to come to the conclusion that they're coming from another planet. But all we need to do is jump to another reality. We've got Harvard professors coming forward saying that other reality right through our noses, and we don't know about it. And the evidence of that is two gravitational anomalies. They've been saying this for quite a number of years. regarding all aspects, paranormal or ufological. And the problem, of course, is that how can that ever be disclosed if that's the case? Maybe this is the reason why we're not going to get disclosure in the way we expect to get it.
It's incredible work that you do. You know that?
Well, I'm trying to find answers, George. 41 years into this study. I've done everything I can in the research of paranormal, parapsychological studies. The evidence that we've got is that the non-human intelligences, whatever these represent, they have technology. But what we misunderstand here, George, is when we see the UFO isn't a fact having a phenomenon. It is the phenomenon. It's all entangled. It's all the same thing.
Crop formations, crop circles started popping up in Britain back in the 1970s, wasn't it?
It was, George, yeah. We tend to, it seems to be the capital country on the planet that seems to have a persistent amount of incidents down south in the UK every single year. But it happens all over the world. But when we trace that phenomenon back, it precedes what we initially thought was just outdoor. Sometimes there are a natural phenomena ahead. What's interesting is that studies taking place in the 1990s. We had a gentleman who went out there and constructed a crop circle, a very good one actually. He was an expert in creating them. But scientists went out to the field just trying to do the construction and took readings from their scientific equipment, and they found no anomalies. When that crop circle was created, they went back in with the equipment and they started to read strange readings. And that's very unusual because it seemingly somehow connection with our consciousness, or even a geological connection with our consciousness in regard to creating these things.
Let's go to the phones. Let's start with Susan in Los Angeles, west of the Rockies. Hi, Susan, welcome.
Hi, yeah. I think you mentioned a while back, if I'm correct, that you used a time displacement meter, if I understood that correctly. And I'm not sure what that is. It sounds very intriguing if it does what I think it might do. Like, for example, supposing you get missing time or, something weird happens, but you're not aware that you've lost a bit of time. Is that what it does? And how would it do that? Because we have a meter, it would also be subject to that time displacement, right? So, am I misunderstanding that?
Yeah, that's a really good question, yeah, because a lot of people ask me how it actually works. What it is there is a meter that is capable of measuring time as we currently know, but it's extremely long lead with a rope connected on the end of it. So what we do is that some of these locations where the phenomenon is manifested, sometimes it's very low light. So when we go to those locations, we can put the probe in that particular area of that location and move very far away to get the reading in the displacement between the measurement in the probe which is connected to the meter end and the other side, the other end of the probe which is in the affected location. Sometimes we're getting displacements, we're getting little unusual things that suggest there's a differential. These small differentials, like seemingly only last maybe 24, 48 hours, and then they disappear. It's essentially like there's a void left behind after the phenomenon is present in our reality, not just in the paranormal, but also in a UFO subject. We've even taken this place that I don't marry into a number of ancient sites around the world, especially an island, and it's getting the same result from inside locations and outside locations, occasionally under certain conditions, and environmental comes into it as well, and you start to get these unusual little displacements. They're very hard to find, they're very hard to get hold of, they are expensive, but they're a vital piece of equipment, because we would never know, we'd never know that it's there, we'd never experience it, we'd never see it, the ignorance to us, because we're very limited in what our studies are and things around us, but these particular pieces of equipment are available now, and they're starting to reveal things that we would never normally know what exist around us.
Joe, Long Island, New York, east of the Rockies. Hi, Joseph.
Yeah, I have a couple of questions. First, I want to ask about shipyards. You have these fjords around Norway, and they do believe some people are away in trolls. And also to do with supernatural phenomena, shape-shifting puzzles of the bars. And also my second question is about meteorites. Since we do have recovery of some meteorites, what metals have we found on meteorites and what do they represent?
That's a good question. Well, let's answer the first question first. Regarding Norway, yes, I'm aware of the little boat. It is very similar, talk and documented sightings, encounters with these things. But very similar to Ireland and other places around the world, small boats. It's the same phenomena, we believe. I mean, it's just manifesting and interacting in a different way. The phenomena, it evolves. So when it's manifested to a certain country, it will sustain itself to be a certain because it's also very strongly connected with belief and structured encounters. If we look at just the island, the state, the small being, the fairy folk, that we're talking about the interacting with people, we're talking about possible unusual cases. Time, time is, that people have missing time encounters. We have incidents in Ireland, dating back there in the government archive, going back hundreds and hundreds of years of flying trains that were carrying small beings, and they dislocated into fairy forms. The forms are like small lakes and rivers, and they would disappear into, sizzling away as if they were a hole. And it was near the steaming of the ended into the water. Of the encounters across Switzerland during the ghost walking stage, exactly the same phenomena, just in a different way. These small beings are all over the world in various places. But when you start to study them, you start to see that to get the maps, to get what they look like, look at what the phenomena represents. The people are experiencing the same phenomena, no matter what they represent, what they look like. And of course, there are locations, we talk about people at sea, who are within other locations of positive magnetic anomalies, not just on the land, but also at sea. These also correlate to UFO and UFO incidents. And not just that, but strange beings. Look like nesting, really. I mean, we've been to places all over the place, in Ireland, around the world, America, and we're finding out where there's a consistency of UFO, paranormal, and even sometimes the sighting of strange sea creatures. It's exactly the same location under the positive magnetic region. There's a lot of these things that constitute so many different things. And just to finish on, we're talking about meteorites. Well, yeah, meteorites have been discovered. They come down to the ground. There are numerous different types of meteorites, metals in them. Now, when we talk about bismuth, for example, UFO metal materials, there's probably in multiple different places on different planets, but it's bismuth has a certain isotopic range. The bismuth on planet Earth has a certain isotopic. The bismuth on another planet or somewhere else, maybe in another reality to another location, might have this isotopic range. So this is what we're seeing. Metals that we understand and know what kind of they are, but it doesn't seem to come from our neighbourhood. And there are some strange things in meteorites, including which I was involved with National Geographic some years ago, and panspermia theory. And this is in space, super violent.
We gotta put you on the Zoom.
Connection.
Yep, let's go to the Zoom. There. You can't hear me. So I'll let you call him on the cell and get him back on, and then let's go to Cornelius in Louisiana. Welcome to the show. Hello, Corny.
Well, George, it seems like with good topics and stuff, and then they cut you off.
All the time. Every time where something gets a little controversial.
Yeah, what's the dog? Look, George, I wanted to make a quick comment, and then I hope you get Stephen back. That guy James from Newport News, he just promoted that book, so just let him do it just one time. That's enough.
Well, he's done it more than one time.
I know, but he's trying to use the show, George.
Oh, no. Don't be serious.
friend of mine, Jennifer Jones, who was also, y'all been praying for this baby. She's on her last days. So
He's back on, Cordy, so go with your question.
Hey, Steve. Yes. Okay. This is Cornelius in Alexander, Louisiana. They call me the God Gun, the Gold Man, the Bible Bullet, the Bean Man. My question for you, I follow the Bible and stuff. All this stuff has been going on since the beginning of time with the devil and Adam and Eve and all like that. So I believe in the fallen angels rather than these aliens. And also, they're Satan's ships with the Satan ships, and you're right. They observe the wars and stuff. They're not trying to stop us from war. That's why we'll probably be in a nuclear war in the next 2 or 3 years. So, do you look for anything from like the Bible, like Jacob's ladder, like the cloud by day and the fire by night, when the Israelites were in the desert and stuff? So that's my question for you. God bless you, George. God bless Coast to Coast.
Did you follow that, Stephen?
I did, yeah. Thank you for the. Well, you know, I think you're absolutely right in regard to this phenomenon. I mean, we do know that, you know, that the believers to our degree, they do monitor us. They don't need to be, they'll have to give us some wonderful one-liners that they care about us as human beings and all sorts of things. But that doesn't seem to be the case. If we do track back in the Bible, there are various different references to fallen angels. So these are things that are come from elsewhere, which are described as non-human intelligences. They don't seem to be human, so they're not human intelligences. Now, don't forget, they've given them so many different names, and they've got so many different maps, that depending on where you go around the world, will have various different names. Sometimes, various different deities, you know, how they present themselves. I do believe these things are being presented. I have seen through 41 years of study some crazy things. I would think I'd be going mad and didn't share this experience with other people. They've demonstrated that they can be and attain to what they want to be. Now, we don't know if they're altering our perception of reality, or in fact they are shape-shifting. One of the two means that they absolutely are guiding themselves. Have we ever seen the true face of this phenomenon? I don't think so. I think we will always be dealing with math. Is it fallen angels, or is it something else to the modern brain, which I think in time will also disappear and be replaced by something else? I think you're absolutely right, really. There is a problem to be done in which direction is going to be evil. You know, and at the end of the day, we have to first have to say, what is it we're really truly dealing with here, and what does it want from us?
What's next with Project Boomer? What's the next evolution?
Well, we're working, George, and it's continuing, and the studies are showing a very, very strong geolocation. Now, what we're getting at here is that when people talk about UFOs or UAPs, they tend to think, oh, let's cast our eyes to the skies, George. But the connection isn't that. It's not the sky, it's the ground that's stood on. It's the geological connection. Recently, you know, there's been lots of talk about UAP and impacts of all sorts of different things. There's a study that came out of it. They recommend travel, medium travel. Now, I know that's not the full picture, George, because I went to the top, to these places, and started asking questions. Why are we leaving down the four medium? And they said, what do you mean? I said, well, these UFOs, they're going into volcanoes, they're going into ground, they're going into hillsides, they are going through physical matter. Why is that being left out? And listen, we don't want that information out because we're trying to employ the interest of scientists. If we drop things on the labs, they're going to think we're crazy. But that's what the phenomenon represents. It's not trans-medium travel, it's quad-medium travel. It has a very strong connection to the geology of planet Earth. This is where Project Doorway is heading. It's heading to sourcing and pointing a finger where this phenomenon is mostly associated.
Your website, Stephen, of course, is your name. We've got that linked up at coasttocoastam.com. Let me mention a couple of your books: Paranormal Insight, Strange Happenings, A to Z of the Unknown. And those books are available where, Stephen?
Well, they're available around on Amazon, and we've done a number of poltergeist phenomena as well. We've done a paranormal mechanics study of poltergeist phenomena. We break it down from those individual things. They're available critical about the internet and to be able to get hold of quite easily.
Okay, we're going to come back and take fun phone calls with Stephen Mara right here on Coast to Coast Day. Don't touch your dial.
Sign up now for Coast Zone, our free email newsletter. Get it today at coasttocoastam.com. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dixit. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with typical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixit. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixit can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. It can help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixit. Visit Dupixit.com or call 1-844-DUPIXIT.
This subseason, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control the coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, get your fill of sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues, and all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package. So we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by butter with no sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-size bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
The sense of day. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com. Though your heart is aching, smile even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you get by. If you smile through your fear and sorrow, smile and maybe tomorrow you'll see the sun come shining through for you. Light up your face with gladness. Hide every trace of sadness. Although the tear may be ever so near, that's the time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use of crying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile if you just smile. To talk to George Norrie, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
On our next Coast to Coast program, Dr. Dan Biddle joins us to talk about the flood of Noah. And then later on, psychic Jeffrey Seelman joins us to talk about evil intent, what it does. We're going to come back in a moment with Stephen Barrett and take final phone calls on Coast to Coast AM as well. Tom's here to tell us about Beyond Belief, our television.
I sure am. If you head over to beyondbelief.com right now, we've got some free episodes that you can watch absolutely free. Then scroll down just a little bit. There's a 7-day free trial that'll get you access to a ton of shows that we've done at Beyond Belief, plus everything that's on the network. So check it out. It's a 7-day free trial. It's beyondbelief.com.
Our YouTube channel is free, and I need 11,000 of you tonight to sign up for free to hit 600,000 members.
Interviews of recent and past shows. All you need to do is go to coasttocoastam.com. Go to the top, hit the YouTube icon. It's the third one from the left. Boom, you're in. It's free. Enjoy.
There's something for you without any drugs to lose some weight.
If you're looking to lose some weight, learning the science of weight loss versus just counting calories is the true secret to Weight Magic drops and capsules. Here's product creator Dan Putnam to explain how insulin management is the key.
Everything for weight loss has been focused on eating less calories. What a lot of people don't realize is one of the most important things to control insulin levels. When we eat, it's going to first go through the liver, then it goes to the muscle. Anything over that, then it goes into the fat. If there's insulin present, the body thinks that you should take. So the body has a mechanism that it actually shuts down the energy in the fat. So you have to be able to control that insulin, or it's going to be very difficult, almost impossible to burn the fat.
Dan, so tell me about Weight Magic drops.
We have these absolutely amazing Weight Magic drops. The concept of this is control insulin, makes body insulin sensitive. Also, it has an exact diet to control your insulin levels. So by using these drops, what's all on this diet is putting the body into the fat burning mode.
Dan, Weight Magic capsules help resolve a problem most overweight people have going against them. What is that?
Their core body temperature is less than the people have rising weight. That is your metabolism. So just in summary, we created the
weight magic drop, they'll control the insulin, also cleanse the liver, and then the weight magic capsules to increase that metabolism. It's not uncommon for somebody to lose a half a pound to a pound a day. So it really is the perfect duo for fat loss.
Buy George's Weight Magic Drops and Capsules now and shed those pounds. Order now at healthylooking.com or by phone at 800-595-7490. Free shipping with promo code George. That's healthylooking.com or 800-595-7490. George's Weight Magic from healthylooking.com.
Real people, real stories.
So I had an appointment with the surgeon, and he was told me what he was going to do, and it was just absolutely horrendous. I came home, I started on carnivora, and I called and canceled my surgery, and she said, "Are you going someplace else?" I said, "No, I'm taking care of it myself." She said, "Okay," and my problem on my skin went away. I have bruising that's all over my arms, 3 weeks after I was on the carnivore, I noticed, I'm looking at my arms, and I said, "Gee, I don't have any bruises on my arms, and I'm always full of bruises. I can't put my finger on it, but I know something's happening." I have to tell you, that has to be a carnivore.
Call 866-836-8735. That's 866-836-8735. Or visit carnivore.com. That's CARNIVORE.com. Use coupon code George to get 15% off your order.
In a crisis, your number one need is food. Because when things go sideways, it's always one of the first things to sell out. And if you wait to stock up, all you will find at the grocery store are crowds of desperate people and empty shelves. That's why FEMA and the Red Cross say you need at least 72 hours of non-perishable food. But here's the good news. For Patriots, the trusted preparedness company is offering listeners of this station a special buy one, get two free deal on its best-selling 72-hour survival food kits. This new and improved kit has 20 servings of delicious food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all designed to last for 25 years. It sells for $29 and is rated 4.4 stars by thousands of happy customers. And when you act quickly and buy one kit, you will get 2 more kits absolutely free. That's 3 kits for the price of one. $58 in free food. Go to freefood3.com. That's freefood3.com. This deal won't last. Go to freefood3.com now.
And welcome back. Our final segment with Stephen Barrett, George Norrie with us. Stephen, so what happens next? What's your next project?
Well, George, we were trying a little bit to do a geological test, certain locations. What we're discovering is that there's a key activity in certain locations. So we thought, okay, so what's the connection to these locations? Why are specific locations and how do have a little bit of it? It takes place all over the world, George, and I have to say, I have to take a hat off. You're an exceptional researcher that's doing Pilates with these organs. It's absolutely incredible work this guy's doing. And what we've done is we cross-reference the positive magnetic region, and we have to know a lot of intervention with these locations and these meeting people as well. Not just, in national forests around America and Canada, but other places around the world. Seems to be a connection maybe there as well. And he's also illuminating that not only that, his most recent documentary, the UFO connection to those locations. We've got cryptids, we've got locations, some paranormal distances, meeting people in positive magnetic regions again. So it's incredible work, I think, so it correlates with a lot of our work as well.
Just on our program a few weeks ago, he is one of a kind, isn't he?
He really is, George. I mean, he's the pioneer. I mean, they're all not only unique research that he's doing, but he's the spearhead to this type of research. And what he's done and what he's delivered is just absolutely incredible.
Let's go to Joe in Monterey, California to get us started in this segment. Hey, Joseph, go ahead.
Thank you, George, for taking my call. I often wanted to say I don't have any questions. I only have answers. One of the problems in the work that people who approach the
individuals that came here, different groups, and we were, you might say, dumbed down, but genetically, we were cheated. We were changed, mutated, or made a lesser being. Your Bigfoot is a higher dimensional being. They both physically and non-physically, they could go in and out of these dimensions because their genetics are the original genetics here. Another thing, when they hang out on these UFOs or around tragedies, because you may see them around large numbers of people or tragedies or earthquakes and things like that. They are on another dimension, which is the astral plane, which we refer to as the physical, the emotional plane of energy. So they are bleeding our emotions, and they power ratios up as well as the Earth also has these its counterpart on an astral plane. So when you see these things, you have to think on other dimensionals. They do have a political structure. They do have a religion. They do acknowledge our spirituality that I know of. And there are people that can actually travel spiritually or on an actual level on some of their ships if they have an affinity or they have a need or the ETs have a need for them to be on that ship.
You sound like you've been in contact with them.
Too much.
What happened?
Well, there are other aspects of this world that people don't talk about, which is called psychic attack. And you know it as possession, you know it as unusual occurrences that harm people from an astral plane. These are negative beings. We have negative beings here. They have negative beings on the other dimension. It's not all light. In fact, it's more darkness on the lower astral than there is light. We bring the light into this world, and we are a target for the dark side to take away our light, to diminish our spirituality and the love factor. Now, I would like to suggest that the scientists will take up a little bit of like remote viewing. In a couple of years, they can be so good at this, they can get information and have the direct experience themselves and understand and make contact. Their thinking process is different.
Well, let's get Stephen in here to get his reaction. Stephen, what do you think?
Yeah, there's so many things that absolutely is absolutely correct. I mean, the human race is just now that's what was said. Well, absolutely. I mean, we are the most limited creature on the planet. You know, depending on more about realities, but as we do, we have, purposely written down so that these other realities about us are not visible to us. And that's been done on the purpose, not something done purposely, for us to be so limited. And everything else in the world is certainly more in tune around what the things in our reality and around them than even we are. I have to also say that you also have to say that, these things, they have been around forever. And it all looks like that is one of the things I've always promoted. Let's just put it on the table, George, and say this is what they constitute. Let's not put with narratives or beliefs, let's just say what the evidence supports. The evidence supports is that sometimes there are very bad incidents that take place. And it's tied into many, many different things. Even, those bad experiences that people have with negative spirit. It's seemingly that side as well. They are very clever. They do it all. But they are highly, highly deceptive. In regards to what we experience. Sometimes they'll lie to us. Sometimes they'll tell us things that aren't true. Sometimes we'll perceive them to be completely something that it isn't. There are people that have had loving life experiences. These things have been friends with me for years. They've told me this, that, and the other. And then they go to hypnosis, George, to find out more information. And it feels that it didn't have a loving life experience. It's programmed memory. That they had a bad experience, but it's what they come away with is not exactly what happened.
Let's go to Mac in New Jersey. First time caller. Welcome to the show, Mac.
Hey, Tom, how you doing?
Who's Tom?
Hey, George. I'm sorry, George.
That's right.
First time caller.
there's really no direct sound. You agree?
I would agree that there is, because space is a vacuum, we don't have sound in the way we would perceive sound. But on an electronic basis, that can be interpreted into sound. I mean, we can go onto the internet and listen to what planet Saturn sounds like, because it sends out signals which are interpreted into sound at our end. But being in a vacuum space, no, I don't believe there is that. But it was a strange occurrence that did take place. And that was one of the Apollo missions, one of the early ones, that existed and went down the back side of the moon, the dark side, the far side. When they were there, they picked up some very unusual sounds coming across their equipment. What was interesting, when they recorded this and sent it back to NASA, once they got round the other side of the moon, NASA buried that information for over 40 years. Because it was a mystery. Where were those sounds coming from? Well, the sounds were coming from an instrument inside the actual craft they were traveling. But they didn't know how it was produced. There was some type of unusual field taking place on the far side of the moon. So when we use satellite technology, because the moon is also being scanned for positive magnetic regions, according to natural scientists, the moon doesn't have any positive magnetic regions because it doesn't have an electric field like Earth does. However, the one cluster of positive magnetic anomalies is situated on the far side of the moon where Apollo 16 was traveling over at the time they started to happen. That was very interesting. We tried to gather more information on this. Those sound recordings are out on the internet and you can hear them. And it's eerie weird sounds coming through their instrument. But in space, it is a vacuum, so you wouldn't hear sound as we normally hear it. But we can obtain the detailed sounds from various things out in space through electronic means.
Stephen, as we look at the final moments here, let's take some final phone calls. Let's go to Peter in Michigan, east of the Rockies. Peter, go ahead, sir.
What we have here is chapter 17 of Revelation is will tell you what's going on right now. You've got 5 different empires that are against England, France, Italy, and Japan. They were the 5 rulers. The one that is the United States. The one that will be for a little while is Canada. So that's each up. It became created in the 1990s when Russian Empire went to destruction. That's what was told in chapter 17. This empire that went to destruction is going to fight the G7 because it's still there. They are Christian.
What do you think of the book of Revelation, Steve?
I think it's very interesting because, through our experiments in parapsychological studies, we communicate with these, whatever these things are, these non-human intelligences, and on many occasions, they've told us about, demonstrating about, they have the knowledge of future events. And we've got things that listening now, we're absolutely correct. Though that makes only a short period of time, like at least 18 months, but they might be able to do it further than that. Now, if they knew that, and they had this capability thousands of years ago, and communicated with people who were, who were some type of doing experiments or trying to converse across the veil of their intelligences, they may have been told about things in the future, just as we have on today's times with these things. That might have been relayed into screen, isn't it? So we are doing some very interesting things there. What is interesting, George, is that we are now living a time where the narrative is changing. The narrative is changing. And all you can see now is that over the next 3 years, you're going to see more and more stuff come forward of people saying, and we dare not say until someone took that first step, that this is not what we thought it was. As to what this is a big question mark. But I think it's a great thing to say. We are taking big steps forward to say this isn't the real narrative. There's another narrative here, and we are living that change at this moment in time.
Are you familiar with the work of the late Zechariah Sitchin, Stephen?
I am, yes. Yes, that's exceptionally interesting work. That's very big. And, when we're talking about the interception of these strange beings in ancient times that descended the sky gods, call them what you will. It seemingly happened. It was a global phenomenon. The stories are very same, but the phenomenon changed. The phenomenon changes its mass. You know, it's presents itself in different ways, slightly different stories. But it's been interacting on a global basis since the beginning of time.
So the beginning of time is right. Where do folks get your books?
And if you're playing on Amazon, George, Amazon.com or Amazon.uk.
And on your website, they can read all about Project Doorway.
Well, on their official YouTube channel, you can actually find the tips from Project Doorway. Our research is being documented and being put out there. We've also got some scientific documents that have been prepared and then started to be released. Over the experiments, we have 17 psychological experiments which are conducted, holding 4 of them have been released to the general public. And the reason being is that we had to wait for that change. And now that change is happening, that narrative is slowly changing. More and more people coming forward and speaking about this changing narrative as part of the police war information.
All right, Stephen, thank you for being on the program. Keep in touch with us. You do phenomenal work, my friend. Phenomenal. For Dan Galante, Tom Danheiser, Lisa Lyon, Lex Smallwood, Sean Montessor, Stephanie Smith, Chris Burrows, Tim Donald, George Knapp, and Richard Sarin. I'm George Norris. Somewhere out there on Coast to Coast Day. We'll see you on our next edition. Until then, peace.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game, entering $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/speedball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
There's something about a fresh haircut from the friendly, skilled stylists at Great Clips that just makes life, well, greater. The sun shines brighter. Your step feels springier. Even your jokes are funnier. And the best part, when you use Great Clips online check-in, you can get in for a haircut without having to rearrange your day or your budget. Download the app today and start feeling that much greater in just a few taps. Great Clips. It's gonna be great. No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit with no sugar added. No high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
Lucky Land Casino asking people, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
Lucky? In line at the deli, I guess.
In my dentist's office. More than once, actually.
Do I have to say?
Yes, you do.
In the car before my kid's PTA meeting.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
I never win a job.
Well, there you have it. You can get lucky anywhere playing at LuckyLandSlots.com. Play for free right now. Are you feeling lucky?
Nobody wants to outlive their money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Gainbridge offers the Parity Flexibility. It's designed for women's unique retirement needs, with flexible withdrawals to help cover unexpected expenses, plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying you even if your account balance is zero. In other words, it's like getting a paycheck for life. We'll see that again. A paycheck for life. Guaranteed. Sounds too good to be true? It's not. It's the Parity Flexibility, and it's one more example of their commitment to creating a better financial future for women. One where they feel empowered, not excluded, and ready to take on whatever the next chapter holds. Gainbridge believes financial flexibility and security are things we all could use more. And retirement income you cannot leave is the ultimate legacy. Who's with us? Start saving now at Gainbridge.io. Please visit Gainbridge.io/ParityFlex for current rates, full product disclosures and disclaimers, and other information.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package. So we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
Attention parents. Watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future, reading. We transform kids no matter their starting point with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. One grade level jump or your money back. Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and Spelling apps, plus your first month for just $1. Visit HookedOnPhonics.com today and unleash your child's reading potential.
The children of our nation are little to nothing about 9/11, but the Tunnel to Towers 9/11 Institute is writing this role by helping teachers educate kids in kindergarten through 12th grade. Their nonfiction first-person accounts are told through videos in the Discovering Heroes book series. The Institute offers full curriculum units, a speaker's bureau, a mobile exhibit that's an interactive museum with 9/11 artifacts, and Russell F. Stiller Memorial Scholarships for kids of program recipients. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at t2t.org.
Hey, you got any gum? Yeah, check my backpack. What's this? Oh, that's naloxone. It can reverse an opioid overdose. I decided to always keep it on me after my friend almost died. It saved his life. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. That makes me want to have it with me, too. You totally should. Check the pharmacy. It was actually really easy to get, and it's easy to use. I definitely will. Thanks. Naloxone saves lives. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
This subseason, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas, or pull for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, interfillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
In the
$40 in digital gift cards. Because here and now, where every mile is an adventure, Shell Rotella keeps your engine strong, even when the cold hits hard. Take pride in your truck and get unrivaled protection with up to $40 in digital gift cards. Shell Rotella. Different drives us. Ends May 15, 2024. Terms apply. See Rotella.com/rewards for details. Our kids have said to us since Minnesota, we are far more happy than we've ever been for us. Moving to Minnesota opened up a lot of doors for us.
Just this overall sense of community, but values that Minnesotans have.
It's a real accepting and loving community, especially with 2 young kids.
See what makes Minnesota the star of the North. New residents share why they love calling home at exploreminnesota.com/live.
This is Jacob Emerald. If you've been in a truck accident, call 844-24-JACOB.
KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk. This program has been pre-recorded.
From the City of Angels near the Pacific Ocean, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be across the nation, around the world. I'm Jordan Horty. This is Coast to Coast AM. Later tonight, Project Doorway in UFO. Here's what's happening. United Airlines CEO Scott Kirby tried to reassure flyers in 11 this week that the carrier is looking into a string of incidents that recently involved engine and structural issues with wheels falling off during takeoff. At least 6 unrelated incidents have occurred on planes operated by United since the end of February. 5 of them involved a Boeing plane. Extreme food shortages in parts of the Gaza Strip have already exceeded famine levels, and mass death is now imminent without an immediate ceasefire and surge of food to areas cut off by the fight. The organization called the Integrated Food Security Phase Classification, whose assessment are relied on by UN agencies, said 70% of the people in parts of northern Gaza were suffering the most severe level of food shortage, more than triple the 20% threshold to consider famine. YouTube has announced it will now require users to indicate whether the videos they upload depict altered or synthetic media, including artificial intelligence-generated content. Videos relating to sensitive topics like health, news, elections, or finance. YouTube said it will put a label on the video itself. What's this all mean? Let's check with our expert, Lauren Weinstein. Lauren, what's happening with YouTube?
Yeah, it's really pretty interesting. So as we know, the issues of generative AI being used in ways that can confuse, lead, outright lie, and so on by manipulating audio, photographic images, and video content are, of course, threatened. While AI-based manipulation of photographs and audio around for some time now, we're now starting to see generative AI systems that are powerful enough to produce convincing video along their audio source. So Google is trying to get ahead of the curve on this for YouTube. They've just announced, that when YouTube creators upload videos, they're going to have to declare whether or not the video includes potentially problematic generative AI created aspects. So this would be like switching faces on people, making a science, as we determined about gender from AI for so long now, is that it's just one step dealing with these generative AI issues, and we're really still at the bottom of a very, very long staircase of these issues that are going to take many, many years to climb.
You think people won't even care if it's real or not?
Ultimately, they care if it affects them, right? I mean, if, for example, you see something that's fake and alarming, it gets you upset, and you didn't realize that it was fake, that can have a lot of impact on people. Now, there's other kinds of things, especially if they're particularly in young common, for example, if it's funny, doesn't hurt anybody, nobody is being, disadvantaged by it, that's a different sort of thing. But unfortunately, these systems are not limited to that. These systems can be used in ways that could be very, very harmful to people and very upsetting. And I think that's what Google is aiming at right now, to try to at least label.
Thanks, appreciate the show. A risky NASA mission underway to send a spacecraft orbiting practically within spitting distance of the sun. It's called the Parker Solar Probe. It was launched back in 2018. It's designed to touch the sun. On December 24th, the probe will make its closest pass, coming within 3.8 billion miles of the surface, having been accelerated by gravity to more than 430,000 miles per hour. No spacecraft has ever flown so fast or so close to the sun. Here's Stephen's Kate. Stephen, this is going to be an incredible mission. I know you've got other things to report on, but this is amazing.
It is. People may not know this. Over the years, it's getting closer and closer to the sun. But imagine that, 450,000 miles an hour at that speed. That's very Star Trek-like and space-like, of course. But George, happy equinox. Coming actually to a town near you and everyone on Tuesday at 11:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Simply the near equality of day and night, as we know. And with the total solar eclipse just 21 days away, we'll have more on that later. But tonight, George, in the southwest portion of the United States, many viewers, myself included, got to witness the launch of Starlink 7-16, that mission on booster rocket, a Falcon 9B 1075, there outside of Complex 4 at Vandenberg Air Force Base. Most amazing sight. We saw this in the sky here. Many people were wondering, what the heck is that big thing looking like a big celestial jellyfish in the sky? More to come. But now more on SpaceX, which is a review of Starship number 3's launch last week. As many might know, the mighty 16 million pound thrust rocket Starship and its booster with its 33 Raptor, that is, liquid methane and liquid oxygen motors, launched the 165-foot Starship vehicle to near orbital speed. Something interesting, with maximum dynamic pressure on the rocket coming 52 seconds later into the launch, then the amazing 2-minute and 42-second mark, we find that the Starship rocket separated from the main booster by starting its engines moments before the big booster shot off. That's pretty unusual. It's known in SpaceX language as hot staging. But when George built the booster and the Starship vehicles did not look like they would make any kind of a soft landing. So but here we go. The James Webb Telescope, George, explores what planets lie beyond the sun. This is amazing too. With its amazing ability to capture heat signatures of the infrared, James Webb is searching for more distant planet-like objects in
anticipating around 6 rate cuts by the Fed this year, and then the inflation data came out higher than expected. Diversify a portion of your savings into gold with Birch Gold Group. They'll help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA. Text COAST to 989898 to get your free info kit on gold and talk to a precious metal specialist on how to protect your savings with gold. Text COAST to 989898 now.
My name is Chris Riccoboni, founder of Untucked. 13 years ago, we redefined men's casual style with the original Untucked shirt. Over the years, we've applied the same obsession for the perfect fit through pants, polos, and sports coats, to name a few. We've literally got you covered from head to toe. We also have a great women's collection and just launched a big and tall line too. With 20 new stores planned in 2024, we will now have over 100 global. Visit us at untuckit.com or one of our many stores.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often. They can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from care people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day.
Thank you.
Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helplittlekidhungry.org today.
And welcome back to Coast, George Norrie with you, Steve Gorham, with us, Executive Director of the Climate Science Coalition of America, author of a number of books on energy, climate change, sustainable development, and public policy. Steve is an independent scholar, researcher, futurist in the fields of energy and environmental policy, as well as a former engineer and business executive with decades of experience in Fortune 100 and private companies. He holds an MBA degree from the University of Chicago. He has an MS in electrical engineering from the University of Illinois. Steve, welcome back. How have you been?
George, I'm doing great. A very good night to you. I hope you're doing well.
All is good in Los Angeles. Heading back to St. Louis in a couple of weeks where the weather has been fantastic. How about you?
A little bit of a warm winter, although this week's a little bit colder. Yeah, I'm great. I'm in Virginia Beach right now. Down there, one of the kids and a couple grandkids, and so my wife and I are enjoying it. We'll be back to Chicago about May and for the rest of the year.
Grandkids are the best, aren't they?
Yep.
Title of your book, Green Breakdown. What's that mean?
Yeah, well, that talks about the drive for net zero that is occurring globally and particularly in the wealthy nations. The idea that we can get rid of coal, oil, and natural gas and replace it with wind and solar. And it is not going to happen. It's beyond the reach out goal. It's an impossibility. It's going to break down. I just spoke today to the New York Propane Gas Association and learned more detail about what they're doing in New York State. And basically, they are not replacing or upgrading any of their natural gas plants. They hope to replace those with wind and solar, but they're traditional plants, natural gas in this case, and in some cases nuclear, faster than they're adding wind and solar. And so their capacity is declining slowly. At the same time, they want to put 3 million new electric vehicles on the road. They want everybody to switch to heat pumps. They have data centers, and so they have all this big demand for electricity that's showing up. So they're headed for blackouts right now, and that's part of what's going to happen with green breakdown.
This winter has been raining in California, Steve, like I can't believe. It's more so than whenever I've been here. A lot of people call it atmospheric rivers. What are they?
Yeah, Pineapple Express as well. It comes in and strikes California. And so you get tremendous amounts of rain and tremendous amounts of snow in the mountains. It's sort of funny though. Now this is being blamed on man-made climate change now. There's a headline from NPR: another atmospheric river has soaked California. What role has climate change played? I find this interesting because they're saying the atmospheric rivers are all water now is due to climate change. When 2 years ago they were talking about California's drought. And they were talking about how we were in a 100-year drought in California caused by climate change. Now we've had 2 years of atmospheric rivers dumping a lot of rain, and now this has got to be due to man-made climate change as well, due to your neighbor's SUV. Go figure.
Exactly. I can't believe they're going to still call it a drought. We've had too much rain.
They've had an awful lot. It's sort of interesting. I spoke at a debate in Northern Illinois about 10 years ago, and I actually talked about the Great California Flood of 1861, 1862. And during that year, they had these atmospheric rivers come in and hit California for 2 solid months. And they got 60 inches of rain in 2 months near Los Angeles, and usually get about 10 inches a year. Sacramento was flooded. They had floods that were 10 feet deep in the center of the city. They moved the government to Los Angeles for a couple months. The Central Valley in California was completely flooded from the Pacific Mountains to the mountains in the east, and the water was covering some of the telegraph poles at that time, which were 18 feet high. And they lost a quarter of the cattle drowned in California, a quarter of the state's cattle. And so this is an example of what the power of nature can do. And by the way, this was long before we had any greenhouse gas emissions from power plants or vehicles or anything else. And this is what nature does. But nowadays, we start calling these storms man-made global warming. That's really very misdirected.
Steve, whatever happened to climate cycles that just change every so often, as you pointed out?
Yeah, well, you're absolutely right. I discussed that in my first 2 books. We have long-term cycles that are effects of the solar system. Named after Serbian astronomer Milokovic, who postulated that the ice ages, and we've had about 4 of them in the last 100,000 years, were caused by the changes in the Earth's orbit around the sun, changes in the Earth's axis and in the precession of the Earth's axis. And those happen every 20,000 to 100,000 years. And we've had, for example, ice covering Chicago and New York and London in past ice ages that was up to a mile thick. Then we have medium-term cycles about every 1,500 years. We had a period called the medieval warm period 1,000 years ago, when the Vikings settled southwest Greenland and founded a colony of 5,000 people. At that time, they had trees 6 meters high growing in southwest Greenland. There aren't any of those today. There's only scrub grasses. It was warmer during the medieval warm period than it is today. And then we have short-term cycles like the El Nino Southern Oscillation in the South Pacific that changes weather all over the world. And it shifts on about a 3-year cycle. We have temperature cycles. We have a thing called the Pacific Decadal Oscillation in the Pacific Ocean. It's about a 60-year cycle that changes ocean temperatures about 1 or 2 degrees. We have an Atlantic multi-decadal oscillation. We have these cycles in the Arctic, the Antarctic, the Indian Ocean. These are occurring all the time. Yet people say that the 1 degree rise since 1880, 1 degree Celsius, has to be due to our power plants, which really doesn't make much sense.
And in the old dinosaur days, they had more carbon dioxide than we do now.
That is what some geologists will tell us. In the distant past, we have about 400 parts per million, 420 parts per million, about 4 molecules in every 10,000 in our atmosphere. But the geological record appears to show that we had 2 and 3,000 parts per million in the atmosphere, 5 times as much as we have now in the distant past. And that occurred not only during warm periods,
filed lawsuits against corporations for damages regarding climate change. What's that all?
They did. Well, this is, there's a little bit of new and a little bit old. So the city of Chicago has sued 5 oil companies, accusing them first of climate change destruction and second of fraud. And we've had these before. It's kind of interesting. The United Nations actually did a study a few years ago, and they looked at all the climate litigation across the world, and they identified, this was in 2020, they identified 1,500 lawsuits in 38 countries. But 80% of those, 1,200 of those lawsuits were filed in the United States. And so in the past, we've got Oakland and San Francisco filed lawsuits, the state of New York, all against oil companies, the state of Colorado. But these are very tough to win for the climate folks. First, they have to have standing. They have to show that they were damaged, injured by climate change. Second, they have to show that the injury was caused by the companies they're suing, the plaintiffs, the oil companies. And third, they have to show that there's a remedy that the court could put into place that would compensate them for the injury. And so far, all of these lawsuits for monetary damages have been thrown out. Oakland and San Francisco were defeated. They have appealed. That's an appeal. New York was defeated both in circuit court and appellate court. So these are not being very effective. We'll just have to see what the Chicago lawsuit goes on with that.
All right, we're going to talk more about this, Steve, when we come right back on Coast to Coast.
The Coast website is now streamlined for mobile devices. Great news if you're a Coast insider or simply want to enjoy our website on your phone. Visit coasttocoastam.com on your iPhone or Android browser.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game, entering $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about neuro-worsening eye problems, such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Hop on over to Family Dollar for everything Easter this year, like candies, decor, and more. Only at Family Dollar, helping you do more.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
Today, you'll sleep like a baby, knowing you'll never miss your favorite guests or topics ever again. Remember, a 1-year subscription comes out to only 15 cents a day. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night. Just as sprinkle stars and you whisper, go to sleep, everything is alright. I close my eyes, then I drift away, and into the magic night, I softly say, a silent prayer, like dreams do. When I fall asleep, my dreams are in dreams I walk You're listening to Coast AM with George Norrie.
We're going to take your calls with Steve Gorham next hour here on Coast to Coast, so make sure you're part of the program. Of course, tomorrow, the first day of spring, that means more new programs on the Paranormal Podcast Network.
Yes, it sure does. It's the iHeartRadio and Coast to Coast AM Paranormal Podcast Network. If you listen on a phone, download the iHeartRadio app. If you listen to your PC, go to iHeartRadio.com. Got some great shows up there we'd like you to take a listen to. It's the iHeartRadio and Coast to Coast AM Paranormal Podcast Network. Remember that? Go to coasttocoastam.com. And Lex has got a little word up there. It says podcast. Click that. He's got it all laid out for you. Enjoy.
PODCAST, right there at the top. And here's something for your immune system.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Malay bring 4 decades of experience in natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Malay with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body to heal itself appropriately. A stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to be. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of ImmuStem and Adaptostem together, supporting the body to be the best it can be.
Dr. Malay, how will I feel after taking Adaptostem and ImmuStem?
The ImmuStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put Adaptostem along with it, and most will feel it within 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit from Dr. Malay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit with Adaptostem and ImmuStem and your free gift relaxer is only available at HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's Stem Cell Wellness Kit at HealthyLooking.com. That's HealthyLooking.com. people, real stories.
So I had an appointment with the surgeon, and he was told me what all he was going to do, and it was just absolutely horrendous. I came home, I started with carnivora, and I called and canceled my surgery, and she said, "Are you going someplace else?" I said, "No, I'm taking care of it myself." She said, "Okay," and my problem with my skin went away. I have bruising that's all over my arms, 3 weeks after I was on the carnivore, I noticed, I'm looking at my arms, and I said, "Gee, I don't have any bruises on my arms, and I'm always full of bruises. I can't put my finger on it, but I know something's happening." I have to tell you, that has to be a carnivore.
Call 866-836-8735. That's 866-836-8735. Or visit carnivore.com. That's carnivore.com. Use coupon code George to get 15% off your order.
My name is Chris Riccoboni, founder of Untucked. 13 years ago, we redefined men's casual style with the original Untucked shirt. Over the years, we've applied the same obsession for the perfect fit to pants, polos, and sports coats, to name a few. We've literally got you covered from head to toe. We also have a great women's collection and just launched a big and tall line too. With 20 new stores planned in 2024, we will now have over 100 globally. Visit us at untuckit.com or one of our many stores.
You can live out your MasterChef dreams when you find a professional on Angie to tackle your dream kitchen remodel. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
And welcome back to Coast. George Norrie back with Steve Gorham. His website is linked up at coasttocoastam.com. There was a recent study that found that human breathing contributes to climate change. So what do we do? Hold our breath?
Yeah, that was crazy. That's a study in England who took a look at that. I mean, it is true, but what I like to say is my 12-pound dog contributes to climate change as well. But we do exhale, each of us, about 2 pounds of carbon dioxide each day, and it does contribute to climate change if you stay that. By the way, the study in England also said that if you're a vegetarian, it doesn't help. You still contribute about the same as somebody who eats meat. But, this is kind of crazy. I also computed a few years ago when the Keystone XL pipeline was reaching, that they estimated how much CO2 that pipeline emitted by carrying the oil through it. And it turns out the U.S. house cats actually emit more carbon dioxide when they breathe than the pipeline. Of course, there's quite a few house cats. And then we have the problem with Australia's camel gas, which is kind of amusing. Australia has this problem, they say, quote problem. They have 2 million feral camels, which are wild camels, roaming the outback. And somebody computed that each one of those camels emits about 1 ton of carbon dioxide per year in the form of methane, either from the nose end or the tail end. And so they actually passed a law in Australia called the Australian Carbon Farming Initiative Act of 2011 that called for the reduction of methane emissions through the management in a humane manner of feral goats, feral deer, feral pigs, or feral camels. And the idea was that you could earn carbon credits by shooting these animals. I don't believe they're actually doing that, but nevertheless they did pass this law.
Where did this madness come from?
Yeah, I think the little jump to a conclusion is my explanation. Back in 1988, there was a Senate testimony, and Dr. James Hansen of NASA, who was a climate computer modeler, came and testified. He was 98% or 99% sure the world was warming and people were causing it. Now we had these computer modelers that were putting this out and saying rising atmospheric CO2 was causing dangerous warming. 1 year later, the United Nations formed the saying they would start reducing greenhouse gas emissions. And so they've been arguing about this since about 1992, 30-some years. And meanwhile, we're not seeing the kind of temperature rise that the models predicted. We got a very gentle, a much lower temperature rise. Storms are not more frequent and more severe. The ocean levels haven't accelerated. They've been rising the same as they have for the last couple centuries. The polar bears are doing fine. So we'll kind of jump to a conclusion on this, but it is accepted now, the theory of man-made warming. But I have more than 180 heads of state and over spending $1 trillion a year on this to try and on renewables to try and stop the planet from warming.
Steve, what got you involved in climate science?
Well, I was a business executive. I was in electronics for about 30-some years, and out of work business executive, and I was actually head of a division back in 2008, and looked around and decided I didn't want to move again to get an equivalent level position. Well, I can research and I can write books. I looked around for topics, and then I got interested in climate. I read Al Gore's, former Vice President Al Gore's 3 books. Decided he was wrong, and since then I have been, I've written 4 books, and I speak professionally to all sorts of industries, transportation and energy, agriculture and metals, and about what I call the climatism, the fear of man-made global warming, and why it is off base and why we're not going to get to net zero.
Steve, how many people confuse climate change with pollution?
And you're right on, George. That is a tremendous problem we have. We've started calling carbon dioxide a pollutant, which is, there are real pollutants that we need to reduce, and we've done a great job of reducing those. If you look at both what's coming out of the tailpipe of a car, those all organic compounds are down about 98% since 1970. If you look at the EPA's criteria of pollutants, carbon monoxide, nitrogen oxide, sulfur oxide, ozone layer particulates, those are down a combined 80%. We've done a great job with that. But now we have people calling carbon dioxide a pollutant, which is flat out wrong. It doesn't harm anybody. It's an odorless, harmless, invisible gas. So we breathe in only a trace of carbon dioxide, but since we burn sugars in our bodies continuously, we exhale 100 times the concentration of CO2 that we breathed in. And it's absolutely great for plants. Hundreds of peer-reviewed studies show that plants grow bigger and faster with higher levels of atmospheric carbon dioxide. It's literally the best compound we can put into the environment for the biosphere. Yet today we have every company and every university counting the carbon dioxide footprint. Very, very foolish.
What's going on with the world of electric power?
Yeah, so we have a big conflict in many ways. Actually, the green community has a conflict. They've been calling for net zero, and so the first thing they say we need to do is reduce electric generated from natural gas and from coal. The United States has still about 59% of our electricity, about 16% natural gas, 16% coal, 42 or 43% natural gas. So they wanted to get rid of that. They want to transition that to wind and solar. At the same time, they're saying, well, we need to switch everybody to electric vehicles. And we have a big demand for electricity from that. And then they say, we want everybody to switch to heat pumps, electric appliances, get rid of gas appliances. We have a big demand for that. And now we also have an artificial intelligence revolution going on, led by a number of companies like NVIDIA. They're literally putting high-speed graphics processors in all of the data centers, and those things require 6 to 10 times as much electricity as the current data centers today. So they're going to ramp that way up. That's about 1.5% of world electricity consumption. It's going to go to close to 10% of world electricity consumption And then the third thing is they say, well, we at the Biden administration is pushing this. We want to build a green hydrogen industry. So how do you get green hydrogen? Well, you use huge amounts of electricity to split apart water into oxygen and hydrogen. You capture the hydrogen, and we're going to use that in our plant. So at the same time, we're taking 60% of our electricity down. We want to have all electric appliances. We want to have electric cars. We want to support the AI revolution, and we want to produce huge amounts of green hydrogen. This just isn't going to happen. We're going to have rising problems with electricity shortages, and that's part of the green breakdown.
The Tesla electric car company seems to have some problems financially and stock-wise. What's going on?
Yeah, there was just news today that the former CEO of Tesla, the former CEO of Hertz, has resigned. A guy by the name of Stephen Scherr, and he was the guy who committed to buy 100,000 Tesla EVs. He also committed to buy 175,000 EVs from General Motors, and I think there's another company as well. And this was a disaster for them. They lost about $245 million on these vehicles. Turns out nobody wants to drive them. Even the EV owners, if they can't charge at home, they don't want to be out there trying to charge at public chargers when they rent a car. The other problem they had is that EVs, if they got into collisions, they were very expensive to repair. And if the battery was touched in any way, they'd replace the whole battery, which is about a $20,000 charge. So instead of hundreds of thousands of EVs, they ended up buying 60,000, and now they returned 20,000 of those. But this is a symptom of what's going on in the EV market right now. This is a huge black eye for the EV market, and we have other things going on as well. We still have electric vehicles penetrating world markets, about 16% of light vehicle sales globally last year, about 9% in the U.S. But we definitely hit a speed bump in 2023. EV sales declined for the first time in the fourth quarter in California and also in Germany. Ford Motor lost $4.7 billion from the EV business last year. Billion, which is a loss of about 65,000 per vehicle for the full year. The early adopter phase is over. Those folks that want a cool Tesla for their second car sort of have them now, and the people that are in a condo or in a townhome and want to have to stretch a charging cord over a public walkway, that doesn't work very well. And so it's much, much tougher here. Ford and GM are delaying models, and the market is really slowing down.
I saw diesel in California yesterday, $6.99 a gallon. Are they trying to kill the truckers or what?
Yeah, and gasoline too. It was the highest just a couple weeks ago, the highest in the nation. Well, they have their own blends of diesel and gasoline, and they also have kind of a shortage of refineries out there. It's been difficult to expand refineries out there, and so the prices have gotten very, very high in California. That is a big issue, and I just wrote an article that was published called "Exploding Energy Prices in Costly California," and they really do have a lot of issues. Vehicle fuel is just one thing, but their electricity prices in California have increased 98% in the last 15 years. No other state has come close. The national average has gone up about 31% in the last 15 years. And every day, the utilities want to ask for more and more rate increases. And a lot of this is because they have to put in wind, solar, and batteries to follow this green mandate. And so it's really killing the people of California.
Steve, any political parties coming up with any kind of dramatic ideas?
Well, this next election is huge because Mr. Trump has never been a fan of the push for green energy. Matter of fact, he withdrew the United States temporarily from the United Nations Framework Convention on Climate Change during his last term. low-cost, reliable energy.
What are liquefied natural gas terminals?
Yeah, so natural gas used to be a local market. It used to be a regional market. You could take it out of a well and pump it through pipelines. But in the last 10 years or so, we've started shipping it overseas. And what they do is they take and they cool it down by quite a bit. I think it's minus 76 degrees Celsius or something like that. Put it into tankers and ship it overseas. And so we've gotten a pretty big global market for liquefied natural gas and exports. And particularly to Europe, we're shipping a lot now. But the United States has become the big, when they first started building those liquefied natural gas terminals in the U.S., back around just after the year 2000, they were for importing natural gas because we thought we were going to have a shortage. Then we had the hydraulic fracturing and horizontal drilling revolution in the United States. We are now the biggest producer of oil, the biggest producer of natural gas, the biggest producer of propane, and we are the biggest exporter of liquefied natural gas within about 15, 20 years. And we kept the lights on in Europe last winter after Russia cut off the gas that they were importing. We kept those lights on, and they were importing liquefied natural gas from us, and are still shipping quite a bit. Now, Mr. Biden has said that he is delaying any new licenses on liquefied natural gas, and that's kind of throwing a bone to the environmental groups. It isn't really going to have a big short-term effect because we already have a number of terminals producing it. But this is really something that's very much off base. When I talked to that audience again today, New York Propane Gas Association, I said to them, do you know what energy source has done the most to reduce air pollution over the last 40 or 50 years? And I said to them, I'll give you a hint, it's not wind and it's not solar. The answer is actually natural gas. My grandfather had a coal furnace in his basement in the 1950s. I remember his coal bin and all that. And in Chicago during those days, after it snowed, within 4 or 5 days, you would have a black film on top of all the snow. And they used to do a thing called spring cleaning. Every spring, people would wash the inside of all their walls of their homes to remove the coal dust. Now, if you put natural gas in place of coal or in place of burning wood in a home, you reduce particulate pollution by about a factor of 1,000. And today we have the world is consuming 7 times as much gas as they did in 1965. So it's really been a tremendous benefit in cleaning up the air for people all around the world.
Stephen, we're going to take a short break here at the top of the hour and come back and take an hour of phone calls with you next.
Get daily show updates right to your inbox for free with the Coast Zone newsletter. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be
21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WIN.
Hop on over to Family Dollar for everything Easter this year. Save time and money with affordable pre-filled Easter baskets starting at only $5 a piece. Or get creative and craft your own with a large selection of basket stuffers like punches, sweets, and toys. On the hunt for amazing deals on basket filler candies like chocolate eggs, 3 for $3, or sweet toast jelly beans. Now buy 2, get 1 free. Don't worry, we've got treats for everyone. Only at Family Dollar. Helping you do more.
In this week's Marketers Report, Angela Cepeda, CFO of Hyundai Motor America, talks about audio storytelling.
People scratch their heads and say, why would you put your brand on a channel that doesn't show the sheet metal? But for us, it's about storytelling. That's driving a lot of brand awareness, but we can also drive a lot of intent.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the influencers, audiences, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com. My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month. Savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
Nobody wants to outlive them, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Cambridge offers the very best food, designed for women to live retired years. Flexible withdrawals plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying even when the account balance is zero. Cambridge is helping build a better financial future. Retirement income you can't outlive is the ultimate risk. Start saving now at Cambridge. Visit Cambridge.io/Mary for current rates, overall disclosures and disclaimers, and other important information.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Looking for practical biblical principles for everyday living? Want to gain a better understanding of the Bible? Listen to In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio, featuring the biblically based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley. Dr. Stanley's timeless messages will provide you with biblical insights to help you grow in your relationship with Jesus Christ. Listen anytime during your day, wherever you are. Just search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app. No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT. Lucky Land Casino asking people, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
Lucky? In my dentist's office. More than once, actually. Take what I have to say.
Yes, you do.
In the car before my kid's PTA meeting.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
I never win a tub.
Well, there you have it. You can get lucky anywhere playing at LuckyLandSlots.com. Play for free right now. Are you feeling lucky?
This subseason, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. The all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control the coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas, or pull for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues, and all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package. So we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
A fraction of a raindrop, 3 grains of salt, at up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed in heroin, cocaine, pressed pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs. You wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
In the world of diesel pickup, Shell knows that performance and engine protection are essential. There's never been a better time to experience the Shell Rotella difference. So treat your truck this morning and get up to $40 in digital gift cards. Because here and now, where every mile is an adventure, Shell Rotella keeps your engine strong. Even when the cold hits hard, take pride in your truck and get unrivaled protection with up to $40 in digital gift cards. Shell Rotella. Different drives. Ends May 15, 2024. Terms apply. See rotella.com/rewards for details.
KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk. To talk to George Norrie, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
This hour we'll take your calls with Steve Gorham as we talk about the green breakdown, the coming renewable energy failure. With your calls next on Coast to Coast AM. Radio is always a necessity when normal communication goes down. See Crane, has an innovative new emergency radio called the CC Radio Solar for those inevitable emergencies at powerless times. It happens to be a great crisis radio with an oversized solar panel and a battery strength meter. Set it in a sunny window, listen to it for days. It can store enough energy to bring your dead phone battery up to snuff to make that important contact. The CC Radio Solar is about the size of a brick with a clean, modern digital design. It has 5 one-touch memory buttons, superior reception, excellent audio that you can enjoy every day. And it covers AM and FM, weather alert from NOAA. It also has a built-in LED flash. Check out the innovative new CC Radio Solar at seacrane.com. And to order the CC Radio Solar, call Seacrane now at 1-800-522-8863. Once again, that's 1-800-522-8863. Visit them online at seacrane.com. Also available at REI and Amazon.com.
It's Tony. I'm here to tell you Jimmy is no longer with us. He stopped using his Zebra, and no one's seen him since. I know what you're thinking. What's a Zebra? Crazy name, right? Well, I asked the same thing. It's Happy Z spelled backwards. It stops your annoyance snoring. Now they're telling me it's Zebra 91. It's 91%. That means it works for everybody. Other snoring solutions, not even close. So you're going to buy the one that works or the one that doesn't. You're smart. You're going to buy a Zebra 91. Hey, what happens if it doesn't work? Of course it's gonna work. It's Zebra 91. Not only that, Zebra 91 has a 91-day money-back guarantee. Everybody else, only 30. Why? Because they don't work. Haven't your loved ones suffered enough? Get a Zebra 91 and get it now. Go to zebra.com, ZYPPAH.com. That's zebra.com, ZYPPAH.com. Remember, it's Happy Z spelled backwards.
And welcome back, George Lori along with Steve Gorham. Steve, some Wall Street firms seem to be pulling back on their pledges to push for climate change. What's going on there?
Yeah. Before I go on to that, though, George, I'd like to correct something. I just looked up the natural gas is liquefied to about minus 260 Fahrenheit, or that'd be about minus 161 Celsius. That's about 76 Celsius. And I'm sure one of your smart listeners call in pretty soon and tell me I'm incorrect on that. So, but yeah, we have a number of indications that the green breakdown is coming, and one of those is what is going on with the financial firms. They have recently announced, some of them, that they're pulling back from their previous commitments. There's a UN group called Climate Action 100 Plus. And recently, J.P. Morgan, State Street, and PIMCO have all pulled out of that. A big part of this is BlackRock also has reduced their climate commitments. A big part of this has been ESG, so-called environmental social governance, which was put forward as a way that companies should be responsible for the businesses with regard to society. ESG, though, had a very big E. Much of it was to try and get rid of coal, oil, and natural gas as part of the environmental side of ESG. But we had a bunch of states that said, if you're going to be doing this ESG thing, we're not going to give you any business for our pension funds. We're not going to invest money in your funds. That was Texas and Florida and West Virginia. And so these big firms have now said, we're going to pull out of that. So that was one thing. The second thing that has happened is that the stocks of renewable companies are not doing well at all. There's a global stock index called the RENIX, RENIXX index that your listeners can go to and take a look at that. That is a stock index of about 30 of the world's top renewable energy companies. And that has been falling for 3 years in a row now. It's down about more than 50% since early 2021. So the financial firms are finding that if they're going to invest in these renewable companies, of the coming green breakdown, I think. We're seeing failure of renewable energy companies. We're seeing Wall Street take a step back from it. And I think we're going to get on the road back to sensible energy policy within a decade or two.
All right, let's go to the phones east of the Rockies. Kendall, truck driving in Nebraska to get us started. Hi, Kendall.
Hello. Yeah, it doesn't take much thought that when you think this through on the environmentalist one, the only way they can achieve their goals is a whole lot less people. A matter of fact, somebody actually chiseled that in stone on the Georgia Guidestones. I think they have to get to about that world population level to achieve anything they wanted. And with all this automation, the driverless trucks and, automating everything, even my family doctor was worried about losing her job because, they're talking about automating even doctors. You go to a computer instead of a doctor. Like I said, the only way they can really achieve what they want to achieve is all of those people.
What do you think of that, Stephen?
Well, that's a very good point. Population control is a big underlying theme of much of this, and there have been a number of articles this year that have been written. One in the Rochester Beacon, quote, how many children should couples have given ongoing climate change? The Detroit News, this are just today, quote, some young people planning fewer or no kids because of climate change. And now the fear of man-made global warming is another reason to try and control climate, or trying to control population. And I talk about this quite a bit in my third book, Outside the Green Box, Rethinking Sustainable Development. I have a chapter in there on the sorry past of efforts to try and control population. Very, very sad. The most recent proponent was Paul Ehrlich, who wrote The Population Bomb in the 1960s, which became a worldwide bestseller. And unfortunately, and he predicted hundreds of millions of people would die from starvation in the 1970s and 1980s. That did not happen. But we had many elites in the world and the United Nations and others saying that we have to impose population control on people of the world. They said people aren't smart enough to control their own families. I mean, effectively, that's what they said. And so we had the World Bank, we had the United States in lending to nations to give foreign aid was requiring them to conduct population control. And so we had things in South America, we had problems in India. The worst case was China, where
they realize what kind of mistake they made controlling their population.
Yeah, they do now because they can't get people to have kids, and people are. But in China, they had literally 300 million forced abortions and 300 million forced sterilizations, just massive numbers. But now there are people predicting that China lost about 10 million people last year. People are predicting their population may go down by half by 2100. And people are smart. So they realize in the old days they had a lot of kids because many would die due to infant mortality or disease. But now that isn't the case in many nations, and women are entering the workforce, and so families are having lots of kids across the world. People do what is right for them, and they don't need the political leaders to tell them what to do. So I agree with the caller that underlying theme of a lot of both the climate mania and the past overpopulation problems is the fear of overpopulation. We also had, for example, a former oceanographer, Jacques Cousteau, that said we only needed 1 billion people on the Earth. We want to get rid of all the rest of them. So it's just a sad history in many ways.
Off to Newport News, Virginia. James. Hey, James, go ahead.
Hello, George. Hey, Stephen. Hey, okay, I'm going to say it again. I know we provided an early Freddie George, but I didn't.
Not until the end.
At least I get the topics out there. What's important. This is all spiritual, in my belief, because in Revelation 12 we saw came true on September 23rd, 2017. That could have been for what was the 1/3 of the angels cast down trying to overtake heaven. That could have been according to Revelation 5. around the throne over 100 million angels at that time. So whatever the angel pool was, it was 30 million or 33 million or more or less. That's a lot of apparently Satan follower spirits that they came down at that time. And anyway, we're being influenced so much by spiritually. We're not looking up. We're looking at man. We're looking at Republican, Democrat. Well, I think we're being suddenly punished today because we take God out of the country and out of the world, basically. And he's ready for his son, or he wants his son to come back. And he's telling people, hey, why aren't you looking up to what my son did to save yourself? And I've been blessing you all this time, America. But instead, you're looking at man. And this is one of the curses in Deuteronomy 28 is open borders. Will send people from a far distance. God will send people from a far distance that will not respect your elders and hear you.
So James is tying in a little spirituality here, Stephen.
Yeah, I can't really speak to too much of that, although I'm a Christian myself, and I am kind of disturbed that many Christian organizations have accepted the theory of man-made warming. And what I like to ask them is, well, do you think the Lord acts in your daily life? And they think about it a little bit, and most of them say, yes, I think the Lord occasionally acts in my daily life. And then will I say to them, well, when did he lose control of the climate? Which is a much bigger thing in many, many ways. So I think if you look at references of the Bible, it says that the Lord is in control of earth and many, many things. And there's a lot of biblical references that do not support the idea that humans can destroy the climate.
We'll let you mention your book title on the next call in the next times. John in Wisconsin, take it away.
Hello, George.
Hey, John.
I have a brief adjustment, please. I see. Once we take the political agenda and narrative out of the equation, we can get to the truth. Too often in our culture, and it's a place, we let political agendas skew the truth, skew the facts, and it confuses the good people of America and around the world. I want to applaud Steve mentioning that he read Al Gore's book and determined Al Gore was wrong. Then Steve wisely lays out the transparent facts that support his opinion, and that is what we need in this country, in this world. We need leaders like Steve that can lay out agendas without a political narrative. Steve, thank you for all you do, and George, thank you for taking my call.
Good comments for you, sir. Go ahead, Steve.
Well, yeah, the whole idea is very charged of climate, and it's very tied into politics. It is unfortunate. I do think, though, that, for example, Mr. Gore is sincere. He's been an environmentalist since the early 70s. But the evidence does not support Mr. Gore and others that we're causing dangerous climate change. Climate is dominated by natural factors, not man-made emissions. But nevertheless, it's unfortunate that so much of this is tied into politics. And climatism, the fear of man-made warming, is used for many, many political agendas. From attacking the oil companies, the United Nations has wanted to be an environmental leader for many years, and they use the theory of man-made warming to do that. They've also wanted to, the UN has wanted to create a world government. Jacques Chirac, former president of France, said the first climate conferences were the first example of world government. And then they want to redistribute wealth as well from the United States and Europe to the developing nations. And India, for example, 2 years ago, to get to net zero by 2070, asked for $1 trillion a year, a small amount. So the theory of man-made warming is being used for many political ends, unfortunately.
Let's go to Oklahoma. Carrie's with us. Welcome to the program. Hi, Carrie.
Hi, George. Thanks for taking my call.
Sure thing.
This is one of the most important phone calls I've ever had in my entire life, because I am going to be talking about something that everyone on Twitter is talking about. There are groups. This gentleman was talking about people not looking up at the skies, and we're looking up at the skies, and we are seeing undescript airplanes with no lights
Stephen?
Yeah, Kerry, interesting comments. I really have not seen any evidence, and maybe I'm just ignorant on that. But I have had many people suggest that we do have chemtrails and that the governments are putting them up there to influence the climate and do other things. I know there has been cloud seeding in the past, but I think it is still used in local areas to try and get clouds to deliver rain. It's not very effective typically. I do think what you're seeing up there in the very high atmosphere, though, is primarily water vapor that is forming high cirrus clouds coming from aircraft. I have not seen evidence for chemicals out there. I'm still, if there are some sources, you could email me. Go to my website, stevegorham.com. You can get my email. I'm happy to look at any sources you might have, which would get me to think otherwise or show me some evidence.
We've had some guests on the program over the years, Steve, who've talked about chemtrails, so it's pretty compelling.
Yeah.
Next up, we've got John driving in Ohio. Hello, John.
Morning, guys. How you doing? Good, thanks. I listened to this, and I'm wondering if they want to control the population. Why would they go with climate? Because, years ago, during Black Plague, they still reported our population, and like this COVID that they released, would they be able to, instead of playing around with the climate, because that could kill all life on planet Earth, and that's what they do watch. So why would they just go with like a time was fixed release to try to control the population that way?
Interesting, John. Well, I think the population control has fallen out of favor. Back in the 1960s, on Earth, the average woman was having 5 children. But now it's down to about 2.2 children. As we say, we've had a society that has moved from agrarian in many cases to industrial to higher technology, and now we don't have infant mortality, and so people aren't having so many kids in an agricultural society. We have women entering the workforce, and so there's not there. We have more than 70 nations now where the population is flat or declining, and I think the U.S. has recently, except for immigration, we have entered that group of countries. We have South Korea where they're having less than 1 woman per child. I think that's the lowest in the world. Japan is very low. China is very low. Many of the countries in Europe. So we have a lot of countries that are now offering incentives for people to have children. So the idea of controlling climate now is really out of favor, and so there's not much effort to do that. Even the United Nations predicts that we're going to get to zero population growth by about 2060 or 2070. But I wanted to comment on overpopulation earlier because it's an example where the elites think that they know what's best for the world. Very similar in many ways to this drive for net zero and for energy transition. Again, the elites again trying to push that on everyone based on misguided ideas.
Stephen, you're doing a remarkable job. Tell folks about your website.
Thanks so much, George. Yeah, they can get all of my 4 books from the website, Steve Gorham, GOREM.com. And these are fun books. We have, I have the last 3 books I've written all have this is Green Breakdown, The Coming Renewable Energy Failure, Outside the Green Box, Rethinking Sustainable Development, and The Man World of Climatism. They're all color paperbacks, and they all have about 150 sidebars each of all the crazy things that are going on with the climate. We've got, for example, I had a sidebar about the Utah school that was literally, this happened last year. The school was had a lesson on climate, and they were giving kids insects to eat in class and teaching them that beef was hurting the planet. They should be eating bugs.
That sounds like a nice, tasty cricket, right?
That was the lesson, right? So and then there's the story about the cosmetic surgeon in California who was taking human tissue from his patients and he was using it to create fuel for his
guess not. We're going to take a short break, Stephen, and come back and take final calls with you in a moment on Coast to Coast.
Never miss a detail on a show or a guest. Sign up for the Coast Zone NL newsletter, available for free at coasttocoastam.com.
I'm decorating. It's a new thing. I'm going for mid-century's rustic chic with a terracotta gallery wall and abstract art. Looking nice. Free one-day delivery and home decor and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dixit. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dixit. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. Can't see how it helps you and your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
With Easter right around the corner, put all of your eggs in one basket this year and hop on over to Family Dollar for deals on everything for the season. Save time and money with fun, affordable, pre-filled Easter baskets, or get creative and craft your own with a variety of basket stuffers like plushies, candies, and toys. And don't forget to decorate with the large selection of Easter and seasonal decor at great everyday low prices. Only at Family Dollar. Helping you do more.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
There's something about a fresh haircut from the friendly skilled stylists at Great Clips that just makes life, well, greater. The sun shines brighter, your step feels springier, even your jokes are funnier. And the best part, when you use Great Clips online check-in, you can get in for a haircut without having to rearrange your day or your budget. Download the app today and start feeling that much greater in just a few taps. Great Clips. It's gonna be great.
You'll sleep like a baby, knowing you'll never miss your favorite guests or topics ever again. Remember, a one-year subscription comes out to only 15 cents a day. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com. To talk to George Norrie, call the Wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Next hour, we go on to the United Kingdom to talk about Project Doorway, the latest in developments in unidentified aerial phenomena research. Make sure you're part of the program. Now, over the last several days, some of the Streamlink members have had problems listening in on the program, but it's fixed.
It sure is. It's up, it's running, everything's great. But it's very important for us to let you know that if there ever are outages, all you need to do is download the iHeartRadio app. You can listen to the show on any of our affiliates. So download the iHeartRadio app. You can punch in Kogo AM, for example, or KFI AM, our flagship station here in Los Angeles, and the show will pop right up. But right now, everything's working great. Just peachy keen.
Now, you enjoy being the Coast Insider because these folks love it.
Hi, this is Jerry, Carolina, Texas. Loyal listener since 1996. I love being the Coast to Coast Insider. Download shows on my phone and listen anywhere in Texas. From our Gulf Coast beaches and mountains of Big Bend.
Hi, I'm Pam from Denver. I've been a Coast to Coast Insider for many, many years and love it. I get to listen whenever I want and get to tap into Art Bell's show. You too can get these videos. Become a Coast to Coast Insider today.
This is Jack. I'm a Coast Insider and I love the show. I can replay the show from the night before anytime with the show archives. All of the guests are very informative and super entertaining. Sign up and become a Coast Insider today. You'll be glad you did.
You sure will. It's 15 cents a day, so truly enjoy it. A couple ways you can sign up. You go to our website, coasttocoastam.com. Right at the top of the homepage, just click that and you're in. The other way, of course, is to download our Coast to Coast app to your phone. Everyone should be doing that. It's free. Once it's loaded, click profiles and subscriptions, and you get 2 weeks free through the app. And if you're in Canada now, you can become a Coast Insider as well. Now, here's something to stay in shape.
If you're looking to lose some weight, learning the science of weight loss versus just counting calories is the true secret to Weight Magic drops and capsules. Here's product creator Dan Piper to explain how insulin management is the key.
Everything for weight loss has been focused on eating less calories. What a lot of people don't realize is one of the most important things to do is insulin levels. When we eat, it's going to first go through the liver, then it goes to the muscle. Anything more than that, then it goes into the fat. If there's insulin present, the body is thinking that you just ate. So the body has a mechanism that it actually shuts down the energy in the fat. So you have to be able to control that insulin, or it's going to be very difficult, almost impossible to burn the fat.
Yeah, so tell me about Weight Magic drops.
We have these absolutely amazing Weight Magic drops. The concept of this control insulin makes body insulin sensitive. Also, it has an exact dietary control for insulin levels. So by using these drops, we fall in the
diet, putting the body into the fat burning mode.
Damn Weight Magic capsules help resolve a problem most overweight people have going against them. What is that?
Their core body temperature is less for the people after weight. That is your metabolism. So just in summary, we created the Weight Magic drops to help control the insulin, also from the liver, and then the Weight Magic capsules to increase that metabolism. Not uncommon for somebody to lose a half a pound to a pound a day. So it really is the perfect duo for fat loss.
Buy George's Weight Magic drops and capsules now and shed those pounds. Order now at healthylooking.com or by phone at 800-595-7490. Free shipping with promo code George. That's healthylooking.com or 800-595-7490. George's Weight Magic from healthylooking.com.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. LifeLock monitors and alerts you to identity threats that you may miss on your own, even if you're careful with your personal information. And if you do become the victim of a tax-related identity fraud, LifeLock has U.S.-based restoration specialists ready to help solve identity theft issues on your behalf. Plus, all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, meaning LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Why wait for your tax refund in vain? Help protect your information immediately with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com, save up to 25% off your first year with promo code George. That's promo code George for 25% off at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
In a crisis, your number one need is food. Because when things go sideways, it's always one of the first things to sell out. If you wait to stock up, all you'll find at the grocery store are crowds of desperate people and empty shelves. That's why FEMA and the Red Cross say you need at least 72 hours of non-perishable food. But here's the good news. For Patriots, the trusted preparedness company is offering listeners of this station a special buy one, get two free deal on its best-selling 72-hour survival food kits. This new and improved kit has 20 servings of delicious food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all designed to last for 25 years. It sells for $29 and has been rated 4.4 stars by thousands of happy customers. When you act quickly and buy one kit, you will get two more kits absolutely free. That's 3 kits for the price of one. $58 in free food. Go to freefood3.com. That's freefood3.com. This deal won't last. Go to freefood3.com now.
We are back with Steve Gorham. His website linked up at coasttocoastam.com. Back to the phones we go. Let's go west of the Rockies, San Luis Obispo, California. Nettie is with us. Hello, Nettie. Welcome.
Hi, George. It's Steve. Thanks for taking my call.
Good to have you with us. Go ahead.
Well, I wanted to suggest to Steve, since he wasn't sure about the chemtrails, that if he watches the documentary, The Dimming, it's called The Dimming, and it's very convincing. And then I just wanted to make a few comments about where we've been going with His name is spelled like Maurice Chevalier, that kind of more. Maurice, but it was pronounced Morris. I guess it's a British thing. Anyhow, he was a 13-year-old dropout from junior high school who, in his early 20s, came under the tutelage of David Rockefeller, and he was more strong with Canadian.
Is he still alive, Eddie, or he's passed on, isn't he?
I think he died fairly recently, but he became very influential as he, under David Rockefeller's help.
Let me ask you this, Steve, not for a second. Politically, where do we stand on climate change these days?
Well, it is the fear of man-made global warming is the dominant position. I give you what is I call a minority report. We have a number of states that are not too gung-ho about it, but we still have most of the companies of the world, most of the Fortune 500 companies, most of the leading universities all believe in the theory of man-made warming. Despite the fact that we've had warmer times in the past, that today's temperatures are not abnormally warm, the evidence really doesn't support the concern. So it's a bit of a crazy situation. I call it the biggest superstition in modern history right now. So we're going to see what happens over the next few decades. Not only are we not going to get to net zero, but it's very possible we could move into a period of global cooling. There are a number of scientists that have been predicting that because the sun is less active than it was 20, 30, 40 years ago. And so we'll just have to see. But if we do get it going to a cooling period, it's going to be very difficult to support the theory of man-made warming.
By the way, Morris Strong, who was the Undersecretary General of the United Nations, but he passed away in 2015.
Yeah, he was a big driver of the theory and what the UN was trying to do for many years. He's actually from the oil industry prior to doing this, so it's sort of interesting. But I do write about him a little bit in my first book, Climatism.
Thanks, Denny. Let's go next to Laura in St. Cloud, Minnesota. First-time caller. Hello, Laura.
Hi, thank you. How I don't, and the climate change is coming from outer space because it takes natural satellites and international space station penetrating planet Earth's atmosphere, destroying planet Earth's atmosphere, and causing climate change.
That's a new one, Stephen.
That is a new one. I do think, I have not heard that theory. I continue to think. I know that humans can influence the climate. We certainly do it on a local scale. There's a thing called a urban heat island effect. If you build a city and you put up a lot of concrete structures and roads and runways, then those will absorb heat during the day, and they will give off that heat during the night, and they will warm the local area. But I think the evidence shows that globally, that human influences are still small, despite all of our vehicles and our satellites and everything else, and that nature continues to be dominated by effects of the solar system, the oceans, the land masses, and nature continues to dominate.
Ironically, there was a report 2 weeks ago about satellites, and that too many could start destroying the atmosphere.
Yeah, I think I saw a little bit of that. They're falling back into the atmosphere and all that sort of thing. So again, I think that's more of a pollution issue than a climate issue.
Huntsville, Alabama. Welcome to the program. Glenn, go ahead, sir.
So maybe program, Mr. Gordon and George. I'm a scientist, like I said, in physics and chemistry, and you look at the numbers that if you look at the concentration of gases in the atmosphere, nitrogen 78%, oxygen 21, and argon 1. CO2 is 0.04% of the gases in the atmosphere. Methane is 0.0017. So this is a bogus thing. When the CO2 comes out of an automobile's exhaust, most of that hovers near the ground. It's not going up. And I think we may have cleaned the atmosphere too much and allowed radiation from the sun to penetrate even more than it normally would if the gases had not been removed from the atmosphere. What do you think about that?
Well, there is some talk about that of as you say, nitrous oxides, sulfur dioxides. We polluted the atmosphere for a number of decades as industry grew, and now we're cleaning that up, and that does affect the climate, does affect the Earth's greenhouse effect. I do think that carbon dioxide has an effect. Certainly, methane has an effect, much smaller. Earth's dominant greenhouse gas continues to be water vapor, though. Somewhere between 70 and 90% of Earth's greenhouse effect is caused by water vapor and clouds. And although greenhouse gases tend to be small, just a few percent if you include water vapor, they do have a big effect. They raise global temperatures probably by about 30 degrees Fahrenheit or so, 25 or 30 degrees Fahrenheit, I forget the exact numbers. Without the water vapor in the atmosphere and the carbon dioxide that is up there, we'd be a much cooler planet. I think the average temperature is about 59 Fahrenheit. We would be down about 15 degrees Fahrenheit without the greenhouse effect. So the greenhouse effect is overwhelmingly natural, and it is a very, very good thing. It allows all of our plants to grow and makes the climate habitable. But the idea that we're changing with our cars and our power plants, that is a very small factor still.
Steve, did you know the late climatologist Tim Ball any chance?
I did. Tim was a great guy. I met him a number of occasions. I have quoted him in my books. I actually use a picture that he uses. There's a picture of a white spruce stump that I got from him in the Northwest Territory of Canada. And this white spruce stump, if you look at the picture, it's sitting all by itself. But they radiocarbon dated this. And by the way, this spruce stump is 100 kilometers north of today's tree line. They radiocarbon dated it, and it's about 4,000 years old, indicating that 4,000 years ago we had trees growing up in this area that's 100 miles north of any trees now. And so the picture shows that it was naturally warmer 4,000 or 5,000 years ago than it is today. But he was a great climate scientist and physicist.
The mission misses him, doesn't it?
Well, I think it does. We still have others and maybe a growing number in the future here that are going to oppose the theory, although it is not without risk. If you're in any kind of organization or at a university and you're trying to get tenure and you go against the theory of man-made climate change, it can be very difficult to get your papers approved or get your tenure. So there's a lot of political pressure to conform to climatism, the theory of the fear of man-made global warming.
Let's go to Killian in Oregon. Welcome to the show. Hi, Killian. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, George, thanks for having me.
Sure.
Yeah, so I just wanted to comment on the cars and really rising at the shift in the media from covering the carbon monoxide threat to now it's mostly carbon dioxide, and now it's just like carbon is what everybody's after, just anything that has carbon at all. And carbon monoxide, trying to get rid of that makes sense to me. It is amazing man-made. It's not naturally environment. It's toxic, and it was our fault. And so we unleaded gasoline, and that pretty much went away. And then it's like from there, the shift in carbon dioxide, that's a natural element that there is no way humans are going to have, to be able to produce any amount anywhere near what the Earth would. And so,
it just seems like the media wants to just find anything, and once you fix the problem, even if you do fix it, it's still never good enough, and it just moves on to the next thing.
And like we were saying earlier, Stephen, the difference between pollution and climate change is dramatic.
Yes. Yeah, Kelly, I think you're on the right track. Carbon dioxide should not be called a pollutant. It should not be called carbon, which is calling carbon dioxide is odorless, invisible gas. Carbon is a solid material that's black. They're completely different substances, yet the climate movement deliberately calls things carbon, I think, to give it an impression of being a black pollutant, and that is just flat out incorrect.
And what would happen to every plant if we didn't have carbon dioxide?
Yeah, an advisor of mine, Will Hamper, a atmospheric physicist from Princeton University, has pointed out, along with some others, that we are at a low point in history of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere, about 400 parts per million. When the concentration gets down to 250 parts per million, the plants will die. And as you mentioned, I think we were discussing, we've had many times in the past when we've had much higher levels of atmospheric carbon dioxide than we have today, 5 or 10 times as much in the atmosphere, and that occurred even during ice ages.
That's why the dinosaurs are so big.
Yeah, we need CO2, and that's great for the biosphere, and it should not be called a pollutant.
Stephen, take a few minutes to tell folks where they can get your books, and you've got 4 out there. How far back do they go?
They go back to 2000, and the first one is Climatism, published in 2010, if I recall. It's a 400-page hardcover, and it talks about the complete story of the fear of man-made warming, the development of the United Nations, of climate scientists, the attacks on climate scientists, developing nations, all sorts of things. 2012, I wrote The Man-Made Magic World of Climatism, the first of 3 color paperbacks. And each of my 3 paperbacks, I hired a cartoonist to put a cartoon in front of each chapter, and there are 150 music sidebars, but still 800 notes in each book, and all of the information you need to know on those topics. 2017, Outside the Green Box, Ridiculous Sustainable Development, which talks about the 4 fears of the environmental world: overpopulation, resource depletion, climate destruction, and global pollution. Talks about the good news really on all of those fronts. And then the last one came out August of last year, 2023, The Green Breakdown, the Coming Renewable Energy Failure. That is a complete discussion of the push for renewables from power plants to EVs to heavy transportation and heavy industry.
All available on Amazon?
Yes, they are, and ebooks as well. And then at my website, SteveGorham.com.
Great, Stephen. We have it linked up at coasttocoastam.com. Thank you. Up next, we go live to the United Kingdom to talk about Project Doorway that has to do with UAPs.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/view. 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hop on over to Family Dollar for everything Easter this year. Save time and money with fun, affordable, pre-filled Easter baskets baskets starting at only $5 a piece. Or get creative and craft your own with a large selection of basket stuffers like plushes, sweets, and toys. On the hunt for amazing deals on basket filler candies like chocolate eggs, 3 for $3, or sweet tarts jelly beans. Now buy 2, get 1 free. Don't worry, we've got treats for everyone. Only at Family Dollar, helping you do more.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
KFI
And KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. School in town. I'm Bree Tennis in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A 6th grade girl's been brutally attacked by a classmate. It happened at Arizona Middle School in Riverside. Police say it happened March 15th. Cell phone video shows the girl being hit and dragged by another girl who could be facing misdemeanor assault and battery charges. Orange County beaches are open after being closed yesterday due to lightning strikes. The National Weather Service says afternoon thunder showers are in the forecast again today, so another closure could happen. Nearly 1,000 Americans have reached out to the State Department for help in Haiti, where gang violence has plunged the nation into chaos. Mark Mayfield with more.
The State Department spokesperson says people have been filling out crisis intake forms online as the U.S. tries to get people out on chartered flights. Not all of the people who filled out a form are trying to leave, but many are, and the government continues to evaluate transportation options. More than 30 Americans were evacuated Sunday to Miami.
The Environmental Protection Agency now banning the blast form of asbestos used in the United States. The government agency says it applies to a type of asbestos used particularly in car parts. A social media influencer now in custody for her participation in the January 6th Capitol riot. Isabella DeLuca was arrested Friday in Irvine. She's charged with theft of government property, entering or remaining in a restricted area, and disorderly or disruptive conduct. She documented her entire ordeal on social media. Tesla is raising prices on its best-selling vehicle. The company's website says the Model Y SUV will cost about $1,000 more as of April 1st. That's no joke. And spring arrives at 8:06 tonight. Southland weather from KFI, a chance of scattered afternoon thunder showers, highs in the low 70s. Right now, 51 in Fullerton, Newport Beach is 55, 57 in San Pedro, and it's 50 in Valencia. We lead local. From the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Bree Tennis.
Crash to midway through Arleta, south of 5, Golden State Freeway northbound at Osborne Street. Top to the right shoulder, CHP to Beyond C. Here, not too many delays as you head through. You have some Caltrans as you make way through Pomona. Looks on number 10 west from town to White Avenue. The two left lanes going to be blocked here. We do have the off-ramp partially blocked through Pomona from 10 west of Gary, right in that Caltrans project. Some debris in the roadway there. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Mark Wheeler.
I recently bought a new electric BMW iX from Sterling BMW. It's simply the best car I've ever driven. Sterling BMW is family owned for over 30 years, and they treat you, well, like family. Sterling BMW is certainly worth the drive to Newport Beach. I made it. Plenty of vehicles to choose from and exceptional offers from BMW Financial Services. So visit SterlingBMW.com. SterlingBMW.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, Angela Zepeda, CMO Hyundai Motor America, discusses measuring audio.
The measurement capability within audio, I think, surprised all of us. We have seen a huge return on our investment. Seeing real numbers has helped us continue to invest.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the data, audiences, and influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
I'm attorney Darren Kavanoki with a 1-800-NO-COPS urgent legal update. Anyone charged with a crime may now be eligible for diversion, a chance to get a dismissal of the charges. If you've got a criminal case, you need to talk to the lawyers at 1-800-NO-COPS. 1-800-NO-COPS.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message data rates may apply. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off since I turned 40. I just don't get the results I used to get.
Yeah, lower testosterone. Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Eugenics Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Yeah, the patented key ingredient is something called Testofen, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to
Text SERVE to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermal, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text SERVE to 42424. That's SERVE to 42424.
The people are the sovereign in this country. We don't have a king, we don't have a queen. How do we get our officials? Who runs this country? Those that are elected by the people of the United States. Bill Handel. Why have a commission if we just get overridden by the court system? Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Anytime I hear something rustling downstairs or outside the bushes, my first instinct is to lean over and go,
Hey, Jen, can you go downstairs? See what's going on. The Tim Conway Jr. Show. If I hear you scream, twice, I call the cops. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. You know, when they let you rent a car when you're 25. President's quote with assault weapons are very different things. I mean, if you just look at the number of shootings, the average age of school shootings since 1966 have been 18. Bill Handel, what does that tell you? Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
This is Jacob Emerald. If you've been involved in a motorcycle accident, call 844-24-JACOB.
KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk.
Monday morning feels so bad. Everybody seems to know. Coming Tuesday, I feel better. Even my old man is they just don't know when they go too slow. I got Friday on my mind. In the city, be with my girl, she's so pretty. She looks right tonight. She looks all the same to me.
From the City of Angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Our guest, Stephen Barrett, and his colleague Barry Fitzgerald have been working on a project called Project Doorway for about 10 years of the study of unidentified aerial phenomena. What does it all mean? We'll find out in a moment on Coast to Coast AM. Financial experts thought we were in the clear, anticipating some rate cuts by the Fed this year. We haven't had any yet. We'll have a few, but not a lot. The U.S. is $34 trillion in the hole, yet we keep printing up more and more money, which pushes the price you pay every day all over the place higher and higher. So you can either bury your head in the sand or do something about it. Diversify a portion of your savings into gold from the Birch Gold Group. Gold is your hedge against inflation, and Birch Gold makes it easy to own. It'll help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold, and you don't pay a penny out of pocket for the switch. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, thousands of satisfied customers. You can trust Birch Gold. Text Coast to 989898. Get your free info kit on gold, then talk to a precious metal specialist on how to protect your savings from persistent inflation with gold. Text Coast to 989898 right now.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often. They can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all
every day.
Thank you.
Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
And welcome back. George Norrie with you. Let me tell you about Stephen Mara, the principal investigator for the Project Doorway, along with his partner Barry Fitzgerald. He's a television personality, author of several books, and a head tutor and co-producer of what is called the UITC, Investigators Training Course in Ufology Studies. Stephen is also the CEO of Phenomena Magazine and the Awakening Expo in the UK, with more than 40 years of active investigation and research experience. Stephen, welcome back to the program. You were on with my colleague Connie Willis almost 2 years ago.
Well, that's right, George. I've been certainly busy since then, but as always, it's an honour to be on the show and looking forward to be able to share some of the recent information regarding the work that we've been doing. We've certainly been busy over the last couple of years, but I always like to come on coast to coast. It's our number one location for all researchers, including yourself, find out what's going on in the world. So thank you for that, George.
You're welcome, and you do a great job with Barry as well. Tell us what Project Doorway is.
Well, Project Doorway started for us around about 10 years ago. I come from a paranormal background. I came into the subject of ufology through my parapsychological paranormal research. Barry had also kind of been involved in the same studies as me. And when we came together, we started to realise that there were a lot of commonalities between the paranormal and ufological. And it just, you know what, Josh, something's just didn't fit well regarding the subject of ufology. So we really wanted to conduct a very thorough investigation and research and advanced study involving going around the world, conducting tests, and bringing forward the most critical and up-to-date information to try and find out what the phenomena really truly exist and what it consists really. Because the problem that we have today is that we have a bit of a narrative regarding what UFOs represent, but the evidence doesn't seem to support it.
I don't know. Are you familiar with what's been going on in the United States with these hearings that aren't going anywhere?
I am, George. And do you know what? It's no surprise to be honest with you. I mean, if you go back many, many years to the citizens against ufology movement and getting nothing but redacted papers, we've tried and tried and tried. And the problem is for us is that it gets very frustrating that we seem to be just going about in circles. Though it does seem that they have an obligation to the general public to pursue the study of what UFOs are and try and find answers with what they represent. It doesn't. We always seem to run into a brick wall, George, and that's the problem, really.
When they talk about evidence, Stephen, have you encountered anything that you can share with us?
Oh, absolutely, yes. I mean, during our experiences through research, we take into consideration that the first UFO-type entities that you might refer these things to, non-human intelligence is seen to be the new name on the street, George. The extraterrestrial hypothesis seems to be taking a back step now, and I think that's the narrative. I think that's a way forward into sort of suggesting these things aren't exactly, extraterrestrial in origin as we generally think. And the evidence that we've discovered over the years is that these things first turned up around the sales tables, around special parapsychological experiments, not in connection to UFOs. And then, of course, later on here, we realised that these sorts of same things are being seen in connection to UFO encounters and experiences. We've witnessed around these experiments ourselves, and we've also witnessed the phenomena firsthand out in the field during our experiments.
Tell us more about Barry Fitzgerald, your partner.
Well, Barry's been involved for about 35 years in the subject. Most people will probably know him for being one of the lead investigators at Ghostbusters International. It was a television show featuring a team that went around the world looking into studying the paranormal phenomena. But Barry's real interest is about the connection of UFOs to ancient sites, how
how it connects to the paranormal phenomena. A lot of the strange myths or tales or legends that we hear, there's actually some very strong truths to them.
No question about it. What do you think of the Bible as it is directly related to UFO stories?
Well, that's really interesting, George, because there's a lot of information that's seemingly coming down. I've been monitoring the work of Diana, Professor Diana Pasulka, and she's done some incredible work. And she's had, she's been able to do something which I could only dream to do. And I have access to the Vatican archives, unattended, that is. And that's where the dream comes through for me. And she's managed to look at some of the source material regarding these ancient biblical experiences with angels, with Cupid, with the Lady, Our Lady Mary, cherubs. In the source material that she's discovered, she's been very vocal about this, George. The source material suggests none of these experiences were actually truly documented in the Bibles. They've been twisted and changed. These encounters were with things which were presumably not human intelligences, which could nothing experiment on them. Some people were, monks and priests were injured by the phenomena, which they put down into the wounds of Christ, but it was nothing to do with burn marks from the phenomena. And when we did our own research, we also discovered that this phenomenon is pretty old. I mean, it might actually predate our documentation of history. It's been here forever, George. And the thing is that I think we've been determined. And I think also the Vatican have done that in biblical writings. Been twisting it around to make it something more religious connotation, as opposed to what the real incident actually consisted of.
Stephen, not to negate God by any means, but is it conceivable that many things in the Bible are directly related to UFO encounters and extraterrestrials, such as Jesus?
Absolutely, George. I mean, one of the most things people try to forget is that our local book on the shelf is probably the Holy Bible in its many forms. And it's very interesting when you look at the detailed pieces, not so much of what we represent, but what the capabilities of this phenomenon, what is the Holy Spirit, or be it something else. The problem is that the terminology changes, but the phenomenon is seemingly always been present. And what we tend to do with our Project Norway is that we follow the phenomena, we track the phenomena back in time. We don't track the mass, because the mass seems to be forever changing. There's different interpretations for this phenomenon, and also the phenomenon represents itself, or presents itself in a way that is not, that varies from time to time. So, tracking the mass is very, very difficult, because it's always changing on a world scale. But following the phenomenon is always stayed the same for countless of thousands of years.
What about the tie-in with strange cryptid encounters?
Well, the thing is, when it comes to cryptid encounters, we have a bit of a problem, because we know that, we have the Bigfoot incidents that take place throughout the US, and there are a couple of other places around the world, but we also have those things in the UK, in the Midlands, and George. I mean, we're very, very small island. There's no place for an animal like that to exist. Anybody who knows about tracking these large animals, they need a large food source. These things are in small towns, very close to me, in a very small park where a number of witnesses saw these things. Some of these are most definitely metaphysical phenomena. The same type of metaphysics that we are dealing with regarding the UFO phenomena and the occupants are seemingly seen. We find a connection between these things because of another thing, sulfur smells are often associated with bad odors, which are associated to the UFOs, paranormal, the neurological, the cryptids, and not just that, George. But you know what, these things are, like, you think that these things are predators. In the UK, we get a lot of doctrine and incidents. Now, you could say these look a little bit like werewolves, and people are absolutely sincere that they've experienced these things. I've interviewed people, and they've been in absolute shock and tears. I can see that they've had this experience. I believe that they've seen this thing and experienced these things. The thing is, for me, these things are existing as a normal living creature.
there's a big opposition there, George, but that's not the case. You better decide the game is up. I don't know what to do now, and they just run away. It seems to me that the incident in the UK seems to be somehow connected to generate fear and stress, vexation. It's about fear eating. It's very similar to the poltergeist phenomenon, but a physical phenomena is taking place, obtaining the same results.
And doesn't Dogman apparently walk on its hind legs?
It does, George. I mean, to most people, some people have said, this was a werewolf. But, with the UK and throughout all of Europe, there's a very rich history about Dogman. But it doesn't stop there. It really started to do research back in time to the ancient Sumerian days. Now, ancient demonology, Sumerian demons are Dogmen. They're dog-headed beings. And also, we started looking across to other countries, Africa, India. There are temples in India, George, that have got sculptures on the side of them of Dogmen. Now, this is a phenomenon that's been going on for quite some time. It does stretch around the world. But Europe has a very, very, very rich history in Dogmen sightings. And they've been very well documented over hundreds of years.
What is this work you've been doing between positive magnetic anomalies and gravitational anomalies?
Well, what we wanted to do, George, we wanted to look around the world to find out why do so many UFOs seemingly appear and are encountered or seen in different areas. Now we have to take into consideration it's the intelligent phenomena that is being monitoring. It loves to monitor us, it watches us all the time. It loves to even monitor our skirmishes and battles and wars over the years, and sometimes it even intervene and change history to some degree. Now, what we look at is that, well, if we're looking at so many UFOs around the world, what we've got to do is probably do the best statistics that we can find in regards to how many are being seen. Now, trying to get every country to cooperate is very difficult, and also not every country gathers data on UFO incidents. But out of the countries that we looked at, we got statistics back. And when we looked at the statistics, there was a huge amount of UFOs seen on a regular basis. They just looked at 24 hours of a single day on planet Earth. We could be looking at a UFO is probably seen around between 10 and 20 seconds. Now, we have to be conservative and say, okay, some of them might be misidentification, some of them might be hoaxes, but it still is a huge amount. Where are they all coming from? Well, we realise that there doesn't seem to be enough data, and that they're coming from space. When we talked to the second guy to get the scientists that assessed it, they said something quite unusual. They said, well, space is unusually quiet, and they're not seeing the huge traffic with no super highway traffic going backwards and forwards to Earth because we need ionitary disturbances that would be the case. And as far as we know, we're trying to figure out where they all coming from. But when we started to look, we took 2,000 cases worldwide, some of the best known documented cases in the world, and we looked at the locations. And surprisingly, utilizing satellite technology and other satellites orbiting Earth that are conducting regular surveillance of magnetics, regular surveillance of gravitational disturbance, we discovered that a huge amount, 97% of them, fell into positive magnetic regions, and that cannot be purely by accident. And we realized that this was the case when we started visiting some of these locations. It's not having much to say that some of these locations are out in the deserts, out on the mountains. They're away from normal, away from people. This phenomenon does like to have its remoteness, and sometimes, when we go to those locations, phenomena presents itself to us. In other words, we reverse the science and prove the hypothesis that these locations are very active, and we believe that these phenomena is manifesting there, not traveling in from outer space, but manifesting, going about their business, and sometimes returning to those locations and even manifestation. In other words, they just pop into our reality, and then sometimes just pop out.
Why do you think the tie-in between the magnetic anomalies and UFOs?
Well, we believe, George, what we discovered is we talked to some of the And this came to be because we did some studies regarding magnetic anomalies, and we were doing some research on the internet, and suddenly there was a reference to these new types of doors being fitted in hospitals and recovery wards after operations. There's one door in on this room, this recovery room, and there's one door out. But it's a very unusual door. It's a large door with a positive magnetic field around it. So when we started to ask questions about this, we discovered that the result of the reasons why they built these doors was to stop bacteria acting through that barrier. It was the fact that the bacteria do not like positive magnetic anomalies. They like to say that the manifestation of this phenomenon in those key areas are coming into safe zones, areas where there's lower bacteria. And of course, party, as a person, is a bit like a person who does an operation, who's been a struggle. You know, they come inside your body clean, they leave it clean. At the end of it, it seems that that might be associated to why this phenomenon is hitting these locations of positive magnetic anomalies.
Truly remarkable. Do you believe these extraterrestrials are coming from other worlds or deep within the planet?
Well, let's have a look. I mean, 8 years ago, George, myself and Barry came forward and said there's a number of things that we're expecting to come along and change, and it's on its way. The first thing was that, there's going to be a lot of talk about unmanned aerial vehicles, and they're going to be assumed to be UFOs, and in some cases, some people might refer to them as UAP or UFO. The fact is, I believe that we have some incredible unpiloted vehicles that have the capability to travel at incredible speed. And boy, aren't we seeing that all over the world. I've got official documents from Israel. Now, the Israelis have never had a problem in their official documentation saying the words UFO, when they believe they were dealing with UFOs. Well, I've got documentation, George, that say the Israelis, on many occasions, have documented what they say EIA roads over their facilities. They travel their jets, and they're wasting the time, because these things are traveling at such an incredible speed, not only is it so difficult to even see sometimes because they're traveling so fast, and they describe them in still shape, and they refer to the CIA drones, not UFOs. The second thing we mentioned also is that the terminology regarding extraterrestrials or the extraterrestrial hypothesis is going to disappear. And it is doing, George. If we look at the studies now, we look at what all the people in the hierarchy of the study of UFOs or UAP, they're saying what they know. They're saying non-human intelligences. That means not necessarily are they coming from outer space. I think we're starting. The narrative is starting to change. We're starting to hear the news. We stated this was going to happen some years ago. And now what's happening, George? We've got NASA came out roughly 6 months ago in September and said, they know that UFOs are witnessed, documented, and can be recorded, but there don't seem to be evidence to support that they are extraterrestrial in origin. And look at the new report that's only just come out from Arrow, which is the Pentagon UFO program. So exactly the same conclusion, that we don't believe the evidence to support that they are extraterrestrial in origin. So the big question was, what we stated 8 years ago is, where exactly are they coming from?
In Fatima, Portugal, 1917, was a miracle there where 3 children claimed to have seen the Blessed Virgin. What are the possibilities that was a UFO encounter?
It's very highly, George, to be honest, because the documentation actually dogmatic analysis of the photographs taken that day. Now, this is took place in front of about 7,000 people. Now, the original information was, there was the sun that came down from the sky. Some people, there's been some references to it was an angel. There's some references to say that it was Our Lady, the Virgin Mary. The bottom line is, George, that was none of that. The information from the analysis of the Vatican photographs of that day demonstrates there was 2 light sources in the sky, and you can see the evidence of that.
Let's talk more about that, Stephen, when we come right back.
When you stay at a Virgo, you always get the whole home. Not part of it, but the whole upstairs, the whole downstairs, the whole fridge, the whole backyard, and the whole nap room. Because is it really a vacation home if you have to share it with a host? Only whole vacation homes. Always all yours. Look on the Virgo app.
Spectrum One is a big deal. You get Spectrum Internet with the most reliable internet speeds, free advanced Wi-Fi for enhanced security and privacy, and the free Spectrum Double Unlimited line with nationwide 5G included, all while saving big. For the big speed, big reliability, and big savings you want, get Spectrum One. Just $49.99 a month for 12 months. Visit spectrum.com/big deal for full details. Offer subject to change, valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
At My Great Clip Salon, I get to use my skills as a stylist to make customers look and feel great. When you sit down in my chair, it's important to me to listen to what you want. And when your haircut's done, I'll save your details and clip notes so you can get the look you love at any Great Clip Salon, anywhere you are. Seeing customers light up at the end of their cut. That's what I love about my job. I'm Katie, and I'm a Great Clip Salon stylist.
Join the salon team. Visit jobs.greatclips.com.
Honey, you need NyQuil Severe Honey. NyQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a dreamy honey taste. Better honey. I'll take that as this. Try NyQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu symptom relief. NyQuil Severe with honey flavor. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, fever. Honeylicious, best sleep with a cold. Medicine used to protect different children.
How about helping Family Dollar for everything Easter this year, like candies, decor, and more. Only at Family Dollar, helping you do more.
Providing for your family is a top priority. What happens when you have affordable healthcare? Christian Healthcare Ministries can save you up to 40% today. Visit a member you can choose your provider without any restrictions. Sign up at your convenience without any time limit. Join the Christian community that supports each other's medical expenses, offering peace of mind as you prioritize what's most important. Enroll now or see charity.org.
Membership comes out to only 15 cents a day. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com.
Just sing in the rain. What a glorious feeling of laughing. Our life is dark. Listen to my heart. Ready for love. Like the storm that clouds chase. Everyone to play.
next hour with Stephen Barra as we talk about the Doorway Project and UFOs coast to coast. Tom's here to talk about Paranormal Date, where we're 542 people shy of 188,000 signed up members.
We sure are, and I am here to tell you, paranormaldate.com, that is for everybody. George, I want to ask you real quick, do you believe that some people have dating ranges? What do you mean? Like parameters, maybe you only date somebody under 20, over 40. Yeah, things like that.
Yeah.
I think people are too, and that's why we've created paranormaldate.com. For those of you who are looking for maybe a date or a friendship a bit more mature, these are folks 60 plus that think like you do. So we've got paranormaldate.com. Now that's for everybody, any age range, whatever you want. And if you're looking for a bit more mature person, you want to get at paranormaldate.com/senior. So have some fun.
And the world is taking this by storm to build up your immune system.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Millay bring 4 decades of experience in natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Millay with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body to heal itself appropriately. A stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to be. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of ImmuStem and Adaptostem together, supporting the body to be the best it can be.
Dr. Millay, how will I feel after taking Adaptostem and ImmuStem?
The ImmuStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put Adaptostem along with it, and most will feel it within 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit from Dr. Millay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit with Adaptostem and ImmuStem and your free gift Relaxol is only available at HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's Stem Cell Wellness Kit at HealthyLooking.com. That's HealthyLooking.com.
Real people, real stories.
So I had an appointment with the surgeon, and he was told what he was going to do, and it was just absolutely horrendous. I came home, I started on Carnivora, and I called and canceled my surgery, and she said, "Are you going someplace else?" I said, "No, I'm taking care of it myself." She said, "Okay." And my problem on my skin went away. I have bruising because I saw over my arms. 3 weeks after I was on the Carnivora, I noticed, I'm looking at my arms, and I said, "Gee, I don't have any bruises on my arms, but I'm always full of bruises. I can't put my finger on it, but I know something's happening." I have to tell you, that has to be a Carnivora.
Call 866-836-8735. That's 866-836-8735. Or visit carnivora.com. That's CARNIVORE.com. Use coupon code George to get 15% off your order.
In a crisis, your number one need is food. Because when things go sideways, it's always one of the first things to sell out. If you wait to stock up, all you'll find at the grocery store are crowds of desperate people and empty shelves. That's why FEMA and the Red Cross say you need at least 72 hours of non-perishable food. But here's the good news. For Patriots, the trusted preparedness company is offering listeners of this station a special buy one get two free deal on its best-selling 72-hour survival food kits. This new and improved kit has 20 servings of delicious food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all designed to last for 25 years. It sells for $29 and has been rated 4.4 stars by thousands of happy customers. When you act quickly and buy one kit, you will get 2 more kits absolutely free. That's 3 kits for the price of one. $58 in free food. Go to freefood3.com. That's freefood3.com. This deal won't last. Go to freefood3.com now.
Stephen Mary, his website is his name, linked up at coasttocoastnam.com. Stephen, as we were talking about the miracle of Fatima, many people, thousands of people, saw what they thought was the sun circling around, dancing around in the sky. I think they were looking at a bright UFO. What do you think?
Well, George, I know the Vatican did have 3 tripoded cameras there. They took a number of photographs. Those photographs were confidential. But eventually the government did release some of those photographs, which we can see. And analysis on those photographs showed the sun was in the sky, it was a cloudy day, but there was also an object which was very bright. And what happened was, George, there's a lot of people there. Some of them panicked, some of them actually drowned. This object came down to the ground and then swims over the crowd, causing a right stir. Now, the thing that's very interesting about this is that, the Vatican tried to sort of put it as, well, it's maybe more religious connotation here. But the truth of the fact is it's a UFO incident, George. And that's what people saw. And that's what the photographs represent what the Vatican told.
Absolutely. Because if the sun came down, everybody would have been incinerated, wouldn't they?
Well, exactly, George. This isn't the first time that they've done this. This has been going on for a long, long time. If we go back to if we talk referring to Lourdes, which is the most religious place in the world, where millions of people visit every single year, a very religious location, where the story is that the Virgin Mary appeared at the mouth of the cave and was witnessed. Now, what's really interesting, George, is that millions of people are going there and praying. But if you look at the source material states that what was seen was no Virgin Mary. It was described as that thing. Whatever that thing represents, it certainly doesn't seem to be the Virgin Mary, because the Virgin Mary would have been known at the time, but it wasn't stated that. It was twisted by the Vatican, and now it's a place where we go and pray. Well, the question is, I'm very curious, and this isn't the only place. There are places all over the world, only caves in India, where strange deities have been seen, which they go to pray to. The question is, George, is that what are these? And what was that thing?
What do you think's happening, Stephen? What are these?
Well, I think we're dealing with an intelligence. I mean, most recently there have been some studies in artificial intelligence trying to come up with some conclusion as to what all this means. Now, Jack Delay tried to do this years ago in the late 1960s. Unfortunately, the artificial intelligence wasn't fantastic back then, as you can well imagine. But more studies have taken place recently, and after 3 years study, applying so much information into a computer program, I believe it's called the CRS system. They put every feasible thing in there, everything about the subject of the paranormal, the UFOs, the cryptids, you name it, every single thing went into that computer, and then eventually you press the button to try and conclude, but it come out with information to suggest what it all means. Now, the scientists were expecting reams and reams of information to come out. But it's quite interesting is that only really a couple of paragraphs came out. But it's what they said was really interesting, John. It said, the first thing was that he believed everything was the source. It was all connected. In other words, the system has recognized so much interconnectivity between all these various phenomena. And he believed it was all the same thing, the one source. And not only that the source has the capability of creating physiological constructs. That's why you need something solid to care of something. This phenomenon represents itself in the paranormal and the UFOs and in the cryptids. Sometimes they are associable to the physical and leave physical prints on the ground, physical marks, physical traces. Sometimes the metaphysical. Sometimes some of these big books, they're not seen, they're invisible of some sort, but they're right there, and they're right next to the people. They also leave trace evidence behind. UFOs, sometimes they're apparitional, they can go through solid matter. Sometimes they actually seem to walk through walls, go through the ceiling. The same thing, but sometimes they also leave physical marks. And it's just like we're saying in the paranormal, George, because we have tests carried out on poltergeist disturbances on apples. And one of those apples
scientific observation. We've seen this before. And where did we find it? We found it in a case where a UFO materialized very close to the ground next to the plant. The plants were structured and looked unusual, never grew back properly. Those plants were taken by scientists to analyze. This was what was referred to as a plant biological traumatology test. And what did you find? We found exactly the same type of diathermic alteration. So what we could say there, George, is there evidence there to say the materialization of a UFO or the materialization in that haunted book are utilizing the very same physics?
How sure are you that whatever is going on is more paranormal than instead of scientific?
I believe it's all paranormal, George. I think what we've done is over the years is that we've unfortunately created these boxes, to put the UFOs in, and another box for the paranormal, and a cryptid, metaphysical, supernatural, spiritual, call it what you will. And what's happened is, George, is that because the UFO guys were never dealing with the paranormal guys and vice versa, we were never getting a clear picture of what these represent. So what we decided to do is tear all the boxes down. We shouldn't have any boxes. And look at it as a whole. And when you start to do that, George, you realise that it's all paranormal. We're the ones that we put these into different boxes with that narrative that these things are travelling the vast distance of space from another planet to visit Earth. And it doesn't seem to be enough evidence to support that.
What do others say about your work, What are their comments?
Well, I've talked to a number of the UAPX team, which work closely with George now. We've been in conversations with them and the studies that they're doing. I'm in a number of think tanks around the world, including the Scientific Coalition of UAP Studies, which I'm a member of. There are people in the hierarchy which realise that this phenomenon constitutes something completely different. And now we've got these people coming forward. We've got astrophysicists. We've got professors. We've got a number of people that have worked on technical programs which are coming forward now and saying, it's not what we thought it was, guys. It's something. We're going to have to try and deal with this in a different way. We're going to be able to look at religion. It's going to cause us to look at religion in a different way. It's going to be a softer moment, as Louis Miller said. It's absolutely right. What's interesting, over the last 5 to 6 months, all these people are coming out with a variant and different type of narrative. That narrative is what we suggested 8 years ago. That is some type of non-human intelligences have been interacting with humankind since day one. We're the new chip on the block game.
Is any of this evil?
I think it can be whatever they want, George. And the problem is that, even if we look at the demonology and those type of experiences, these things I believe is all the same source, presenting itself in various different ways. In communication experiments, ITC, instrumental communication experiments, it's demonstrated that the metaphysical phenomenon is regarded as a very special investigation took place in the UK known as the Skull experiment in the 1990s. Not only did these entities appear on the northern camera, they had to close down that experiment because they lost control over the city, over the circle. And that is because of these non-human intelligences. Miniature UFOs were seen to materialize around the room. Balls of light which had magnitude that would land in people's hands. They'd go through the table and then come back up and bounce on the table. They were demonstrating to us the metaphysical phenomenon and also had the capability of recording. We have cassette on cassette recorders, recording conversations with these non-human intelligences, realizing that indeed, we recorder. We could pull the plug out and no power be there, and yet you can still record on the cassette. Even the recording heads have been removed, and literally recorded onto the cassette. Old radios and the tubes have been removed and put into Faraday cages, and they still produce vocal response communication. They're demonstrating that physically their knowledge is completely different than what they are operating within. They can skirt our reality so that we can see them, but they're not fully in our reality. It is why there are sonic boots. It is why that they enter into water and milk, and they don't need
have some wonderful equipment now, and some of them are very hard to get hold of, some of them are expensive. But we have things like time displacement meters, the AT meter. When phenomena depends on the key area, if you can get there quick enough, it seems to leave sometimes great evidence behind. Now, as Einstein said, no two things can exist in the same space and time. Something's got to give. So when a UFO manifests, seemingly just appears, many people have said UFOs just switched on like a light bulb. It just appeared from nowhere and it all disappeared. When that happens, something has to give in a circle with gravity waves, with light waves, all sorts of things in that empty circle. It gets occupied by the phenomenon. When it disappears, it leaves a vacuum release of space. And that is measurable with gravitational anomalies, and we can measure them, and sometimes we get displacements in time. Now, those long-distance displacements might be only microseconds, but we shouldn't exist the left image of black holes around, and I don't think that's the case. But also, when people are experiencing phenomena, not just in the paranormal, definitely in the UFO phenomenon, when they observe that, they should make a conscious connection with the phenomenon. We lose that observing up to 20 seconds. We measure this. It can happen as fast as 20 seconds. You can kind of Bluetooth paired with the phenomenon. Now, when that happens, we click it into a deeper brainwave. Now, that deeper brainwave is about, when we listen to deeper brainwave, when we're daydreaming in the sleep process, it manipulates. We have to be manipulated our perceptions under that vision. And when people are experiencing phenomena, what we never knew is that the effect on our brain taking place very similar to Gary Douglas, what he did discovering when he came into this subject. He was a skeptic, but when he started delving into the study of the UFO phenomena, he started to have experiences himself. So this is how it works. And a lot of these people experience it right from childhood, which often pairs sometimes for further experiences in life, or have the information on to thousands of people, maybe writing a book or lecturing.
Stephen, who or what are the occupants of these craft?
Well, during the experiment in instrumental transcommunication is not human intelligences. They have stated on many occasions that they can choose to be what they want, or they even use the word ask themselves in communications. I believe it can be whatever they want. It's not interested in space brothers from the 1950s, or it's these reptilian type beings, the serpent beings, or small ones, large ones, greys, tall greys, large greys. There's 36 variations of the greys themselves from around the world. I believe it to be whatever they want to be. And this makes it considerably interesting when you start to think about shadow people. When you look into the incidents of shadow people, those people experience this phenomenon. They are having bedroom visitations at night with this phenomenon. They believe it's paranormal. And same thing to the UFO phenomenon when they suffer from paralysis.
Have you ever heard of or seen somebody hurt from these ETs?
Well, yes. There are darker sides. I refer to these things to the darker side of mythology. Unfortunately, a lot of these things get swept under the carpet, under the rug. Those stuff that's been pushed out there is announcing that it's love and light. But these things, they have them. It's like if you meet humans, this is the one-liner, George. And what they tend to do is they say, well, you know what, we're here to save planet Earth. We're worried about the ecology of planet Earth. Well, have they done anything, George? I think we've already got past saving planet Earth. I do know that if we press the button today to stop everything, it's damaging planet Earth. It'll take 25 years for that to stop. We've already got past that point, George. This is why millions of trillions of dollars may be looking into finding new planet Earth navigators regarding saving old planet Earth. That doesn't seem to be the case. We don't seem to be doing anything about that. And about wars. And about wars. Well, they haven't stopped wars and famines and all sorts of different things, George. We still war today and lots of life is incredible. Have they ever intervened? No. What they do is they monitor, they watch, they study. They've not done anything about that. So I don't think that doesn't stick to me. I don't believe that. What I do believe is that we're a study program. And sometimes when you're dealing with this phenomenon, there are minor incidents. Look, such as the Polaris UFO incident from 77 and 78. You as unity systems. That I was taken from that body, and that's a good point because we found that the paranormal phenomenon people are having paranormal attacks. They're actually feeling which of their mind in their body. Nobody produces it, takes it away. It doesn't like it.
Stephen, we're going to take a break and come back and talk more, and we'll take phone calls with you in just a moment on Coast to Coast AM.
Find out more about tonight's guest. Log on to coasttocoastam.com.
So, I'm the type of guy who tends to forget things. A lot. Keys are always missing, I'm not great with names, and my signature catchphrase is, I know it's around here somewhere. That's why I get my haircut at Great Clips. Their skilled, friendly stylists save my haircut details in clip notes. So, every time I need a cut, I can get the look I want without having to remember a thing. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, download the app today. Great Clips. It's going to be great.
If you're uncomfortable knowing your home is backed by industry-leading unencumbered prescription issues at Great Lakes Heating and Air Conditioning, special savings opportunities and federal tax credits are available. So call 504-287-5046 or visit us online at greatlakeseheating-ac.com/coupons to learn more. As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
Hop on over to Family Dollar for everything Easter this year. Save time and money with fun, affordable, pre-filled Easter baskets starting at only $5 a piece. Or get creative and craft your own with a large selection of basket stuffers like punches, sweets, and toys. On the hunt for amazing deals on basket filler candies like chocolate eggs, 3 for $3, or Sweet Tarts jelly beans. Now buy 2, get 1 free. Don't worry, we've got treats for everyone. Only at Family Dollar, helping you do more.
HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County. And it's time for your morning wake-up call. Here's Amy King.
It's 5 o'clock straight up. This is your wake-up call for Tuesday, March 19th. Good morning, I'm Amy King. It's the vernal equinox today. Spring officially arrives 8 o'clock tonight, so happy first day of spring. And in celebration, here's something kind of sweet. Dairy Queen is welcoming in the spring by offering a free ice cream cone. All participating locations while supplies last. I think that's a nice gesture. Here's what's ahead on Wake Up Call. Former President Trump's lawyers say Trump is not able to secure a bond for the $464 million judgment against him in his New York civil fraud trial. Trump needs to post bond by next week, where New York Attorney General Letitia James says she's going to start seizing his assets during the appeals process. Rebecca Grossman, who was recently convicted of hitting and killing 2 young brothers with her SUV in Westlake Village, is being accused of illegal conduct in jail. LA County DA's office is also accusing her legal team of tampering with jurors after the trial. She's set to be sentenced up to 34 years to life in prison on April 10th. A dazzling streak across the twilight sky was a Falcon SpaceX 9 rocket. That shows a SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket, which launched last night from Vandenberg Space Force Base along the California coast. The streak could be seen as far as 500 miles away in Phoenix, Arizona. The Falcon 9 dropped off another 22 Starlink satellites into low Earth orbit. At 6:05, it's Handle on the news. Have you noticed prices at the gas pumps are up over $5 a gallon again? Well, Bill's going to tell you why and if we can expect them to come down or keep going up. Let's get started. started with some of the stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A new Department of Homelessness has been proposed for Los Angeles.
Councilmember Monica Rodriguez, who represents part of the San Fernando Valley, said on Friday when filing the motion, the work by the city and other agencies is too siloed with not enough communication and too much overlap. She says a new Department of Homelessness, which would report to the mayor and council, would streamline those efforts. The issue will be taken up first by the council's Homelessness Committee. The motion follows various questions from city and county leaders over where and how money is being spent to address homelessness. Michael Monks, KFI News.
Presidential primary elections are being held today in Arizona, Florida, Illinois, Kansas, and Ohio. President Biden and former President Trump already have secured enough delegates to become their party's presumptive nominees. Biden's going to be in Arizona and Nevada today. Trump was in Ohio over the weekend. Also, there's a special election today to decide who's going to fill former Speaker Kevin McCarthy's seat in the Bakersfield area. 2 new school board members in Orange County who pushed conservative policies appear to have been recalled.
All of the culture war issues are not what the recall was about.
Recall organizer Michelle Weisenberg says the board members were pushing solutions to politically exaggerated problems that don't exist.
Our main issue was the chaos, the loss of staff, the bleeding of money.
Orange School Board member Rick Ledesma says the policies were about protecting parental rights and improving education.
Rather talk about the child's pronoun at 6 years old, then how are we going to raise these test scores that are so low?
New board members can be appointed once election results are final. In Orange, Corbin Carson, KFI News.
Congressional leaders have reached a tentative spending deal that'll keep the government funded and keep the lights on. Current funding is set to expire on Saturday morning for the Departments of Homeland Security, State, Defense, Labor, and Health and Human Services. ABC's Chuck Sievertson says the agreement reached last night is set to fund the Department of Homeland Security.
Negotiators are still working out the details. Funding for DHS was a final sticking point.
The other 5 funding bills were effectively settled over the weekend. Long Beach has kicked off its annual Walk to School Week. City health officials say yesterday marked the beginning of a week meant to highlight the benefits of physical activity while also emphasizing pedestrian safety and easing traffic congestion near schools. The theme this year is Walking with Sunshine, and students are asked to wear bright colored or reflective clothing so they can be more visible to drivers. Let's check in on the driver situation. David Joseph has some road work for us in Lancaster on 14. Good morning.
Good morning, Andy. Southbound side of the 14 between Avenue F and Avenue H. With that road work has all lanes closed. That's going to be shut down until 6 a.m. Rubino, they should be picking up some road work on the 60 westbound between Pacific and Opal Street. They have the right lane shut down for southbound work. Traffic slow as you approach. Also in downtown LA, the 10 eastbound at Grand, you're down to 3 lanes there. And through South LA, the 110 southbound, the 105 will go for a fire off to the right shoulder. KFI, the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Dave Joseph.
Thank you, Dave. Now let's say good morning to ABC's Karen Travers at the White House. So, Karen, Israel says it's going into Rafah to weed out Hamas. The U.S. says don't do it. So what's happening now?
The latest is that the White House has invited senior Israeli officials to come to Washington and have a conversation about what they say is a better way forward. Jake Sullivan, the National Security Advisor, came to the briefing yesterday and said, send your team to Washington. Let's talk about it. We'll lay out what we believe is a better way. He said that the key goals that Israel wants to achieve in Rafah can be done by other means. And this was the strongest public opposition to the potential Israeli military operation in Rafah that we have seen and heard from the administration so far. Jake Sullivan was very blunt. He said a major ground operation there would be a mistake. He said it would lead to more innocent civilian deaths. It would worsen the already dire humanitarian crisis and deepen what he called the anarchy in Gaza and further isolate Israel internationally. That was the strongest thing we have heard from the administration about what this type of operation could do. He said that the president didn't threaten or issue any threats to Benjamin Netanyahu, but they have made it very clear they want them to hold up. He said they have every expectation that Israel would not proceed with this operation until that conversation in Washington is held between senior officials.
Okay, so when is the Israeli delegation supposed to get here?
It's not clear. The invitation was come in the coming days. It's not clear if it's even going to happen, but that is what the administration would like to see, and they don't want to see any military action until that conversation
conversation takes place.
Okay, and Jake Sullivan said that there are better ways to handle this situation. Did he tip his hat at all, or tip his hand, actually?
He did not. Better way. He said, we'll lay out for you what we believe is a better way, and also said that the goals could be achieved by other means, but did not get specific about what those other means could be and what the administration is prepared to lay out for the Israeli officials. But, he said it's an alternative approach to target Hamas without a major ground invasion. And he pushed back very strongly on, some kind of questioning or criticism that if you question Israel doing an operation like this, that you don't share the goal of defeating Hamas. He was very clear that they want to know that the Israelis have a coherent and sustainable strategy, as he put it, to defeat the group.
Okay, now, and Israel has said that it's going to go into Rafah. It's going to do what it needs to do to weed out Hamas, and that it's basically not up to the U.S. So, does the White House or the U.S., do we actually have any power over them?
Well, there's certainly military aid that has been going over there for aid, and that was a question that came up yesterday about whether there was a threat to withhold that aid if they do move forward in a way that the United States, the administration, does not like. And Jake Sullivan said that there were no threats issued during this phone call, but that the president made it very clear where they stand and what they want to see and not see the Israelis do with this military operation.
Okay, and I know the White House isn't going to say it, but is there any indication that talking tough to appease that large chunk of voters who say they're not going to support Biden because of the White House's stance on supporting Israel?
Jake Sullivan is certainly not going to talk about that yesterday. Yeah. Politics, everything was from the policy and foreign policy perspective.
Okay. And then they're also saying, so the White House is saying, hey, bring a delegation over. Don't do anything until after you talk to us. Don't go and make any big moves in Rafah. Wonder if Israel will go, okay, we'll send a delegation over and then go into Rafah anyway, sort of as a surprise.
It's possible. I couldn't tell you that. Yeah. It's a question for them, but that is always possible. The administration, though, was very clear yesterday. They don't want to see anything happen until there's the chance to lay out for the Israelis what the White House believes is a better way of doing this.
And then has the White House indicated any possible repercussions if Israel just ignores what they have to say?
They're not laying that out.
Probably best to keep those things away. All right, Karen Travers, thank you so much for the information. We'll be watching what happens. All right, you too. Let's get back to some of the stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The Supreme Court has blocked a bill in Texas that would allow local cops to arrest people believed to be in the country illegally. This comes after a back-and-forth court fight with opponents claiming only the federal government has the right to enforce immigration laws. The justices were asked to provide a ruling by yesterday. At first, no action was taken, but then moments later, they extended the stay pending further order of the court. The director of the FBI has warned Congress that fake Mexicans are trying to cross the border.
Christopher Wray told the Committee on Intelligence that men from terrorist countries have been settling in Mexico, Central and South America, learning the language, shaving their beards, and assimilating into the culture. Then they try to enter California as Mexican nationals, complete with fake IDs. Last year, people from 170 countries were stopped at the California-Mexico border, and border agents say because of lax immigration policy, the odds of these people successfully entering California and putting down roots are pretty high. Steve Gregory, KFI News.
The owner of a food truck in Long Beach is recovering from several stab wounds after chasing a man who robbed and attacked an elderly woman. Brian Tapoon says he saw the attack on the morning of March 10th and pulled over to try to help the woman.
I asked her if she was okay and what had happened, and she said that her belongings had been stolen by a gentleman running down the street.
Tapoon got into a fight with the robber, but managed to get the woman's cell phone back. Then, as he was driving home, he says he started to feel sick, so he called 911. At the hospital, doctors found he had been stabbed several times and had a punctured lung and internal bleeding. Police later found and arrested the suspected attacker. The man accused of killing 2 people at UC Colorado Springs is going to be evaluated to see if he's mentally competent to stand trial. A judge granted the competency request yesterday. Nicholas Jordan is accused of killing his roommate and a woman inside a dorm room last month.
support Ukraine's war effort against Russia, even as Congress remains stalled on getting additional aid for Ukraine. Austin told more than 50 defense leaders from Europe and around the world who are in Germany that the U.S. will not let Ukraine fail.
Russia has squandered up to $211 billion to equip, deploy, maintain, and sustain its imperial aggression against Ukraine.
The meeting comes a week after U.S. defense officials managed to find and use $300 million in contract savings to send more weapons to Ukraine. Spring break is shaping up to be the busiest travel period ever. ABC's Derek Dennis says 2.7 million people were screened at airport checkpoints across the country just on Sunday.
The last time the nation's airports saw that many people fly was back on the Friday before Christmas and on the Wednesday before Thanksgiving in 2022.
The TSA says the travel season started March 7th and continues through March 25th. LAUSD students are on spring break next week. It says it expects to screen more than 47.7 million travelers during that time period. That would break records. Thinking about breaking records, earning a lot of money as a real estate agent, it might be tougher now. The 6% commission, which is kind of standard for home purchases, no more. The National Association of Realtors announced late last week that they had come to a settlement with groups of home sellers and agreed to end a bunch of antitrust lawsuits. They're going to pay $418 million in damages and eliminate rules on commissions. The agreement effectively gets rid of the current home buying and selling business model in which sellers pay both their broker and the buyer's broker. So it could be good news for homeowners, could be bad news for realtors, or who knows how it's all going to shake out. But yeah, that 6% commission going the way of the dodo. It's time for opening day Dodger baseball. The Dodgers are going to take on the San Diego Padres from South Korea tomorrow morning at 3 a.m. You can listen live, or you can listen to the replay at noon on AM 570 LA Sports and in HD on the iHeartRadio app. Brought to you in part by LA Care for all of LA. When we come back, we're going to be talking about what Joel Larsgaard calls the subscriptionification of everything. Yeah, it's a word. And how to avoid getting underwater with your car loan. Right now, though, it's time to check in with what's going on with cars on the roadway. We've got road work in downtown LA on the 10.
Eastbound at Grand Avenue, down to 3 lanes. Be prepared for some slowing as we make your way to the area. Torrance, another work zone on the 405 northbound at Crenshaw. That off-ramp closed until 6 o'clock this morning. In the Sepulveda Pass, same thing on the 405 southbound at Mulholland Drive. Emergency roadwork blocks the off-ramp. And still have that full freeway closure in Lancaster, the 14 southbound between Avenue F and Avenue H. All lanes closed until 6 a.m. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Dave Joseph.
Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings Fantasy.
Spectrum One is a big deal. You get Spectrum Internet with the most reliable internet speeds, free advanced Wi-Fi for enhanced security and privacy, and the free Spectrum Mobile Unlimited line with nationwide 5G included, all while saving big. For the big speed, big reliability, and big savings you want, get Spectrum One. Just $49.99 a month for 12 months. Visit spectrum.com/big deal for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
You'll never know the feeling until you experience it here yourself at Disneyland Resort. Because here, every and is beyond anything you've ever felt before. It's where it comes. On Star Wars, Rise of the Resistance. It's every amazing feeling ever, all at once. It's that feeling when you're at Disneyland Resort. And there's no better time than now. Visit Disneyland.com for more details. Reservation information, College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, so we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
This is your captain speaking. We've got clear runway and the weather's fine. We're just going to circle up here a while and get lucky. No, nothing like that. It's just these cash prizes add up quick. So I suggest you sit back, keep your tray table upright, and start getting lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Are you feeling lucky? No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18+ terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
Tylenol locked up behind a plastic door. I hate that. I wanted to punch the plastic door and rip it open. I want to grab it off the shelf and get out as quickly as possible. John Cowell. There are so many thieves at this store. They've locked everything up. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
It's 5:20 on your wake-up call. Good morning. I'm Amy King. Happy first day of spring. What the heck? Let's start celebrating. Here's what we're following in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A federal judge in L.A. could soon mandate an audit of L.A.'s spending on homeless services. To be more transparent that he spends on homeless issues. The judge says $600 million was spent in the years before Bass was mayor without proper accounting. The Texas law allowing police to arrest anyone they believe is in the country illegally is back on hold. The Supreme Court allowed the temporary stay of the law to expire, but then moments later put a new stay in, or extended the stay, citing a new filing challenging the law. Opponents say only the federal government can enforce immigration law. The NBA championship ring Kobe Bryant gave to his father is up for auction. The 14-karat gold ring is a copy of the ring that Bryant received for the Lakers' 2000 NBA championship. That was his first championship. The ring has 40 diamonds, the Lakers logo, Bryant's name, and his number at the time, 8. The high bid as of this morning, $94,000. The auction ends on March 30th. At 6:05, it's Handle on the News. Former President Trump can't come up with the nearly $464 million. What that means as he appeals his civil fraud trial punishment, I guess. But right now, let's say good morning to the host of Money on KFI. It's Joel Larsgaard. We saw this come out yesterday, and I'm giving you credit for this word, the subscriptification of everything.
Yeah, so I think we've got new words on occasion.
It's a good one.
I'm hoping Webster's gets in on the action. And,
Subscriptionification.
I deserve credit for this, right?
Yes, absolutely.
It's so true, though. It's so true. And there's an article, I didn't realize this. Well, Target recently mentioned, hey, we're following suit
Amazon has done so well with Amazon Prime. Walmart's doing pretty well with Walmart Plus. Why don't we kind of come up with our own $99, $49 for the time being until May kind of service to get for Target shoppers who want their stuff delivered in a timely fashion. And then Chuck E. Cheese now has a potentially $30 a month subscription. $30 a month. Can you imagine paying Chuck E. Cheese $360 a year for like discounted pizza and extra tickets and stuff like this? Everybody, every model from almost every company these days wants a recurring guaranteed dollars being spent from your account to them every single month. And this is, we know this, right? We've seen this trend. It continues to get more and more pervasive. And I think you and I talked about this recently too. Like there was an article in the Wall Street Journal about what one of the writers said. I canceled a bunch of subscriptions and I was able to afford a Tesla. And that is maybe a little extreme, but there's a lot of people in a boat similar to that where, hey, we're maybe spending $250 more than we thought on subscriptions every month. It is so wise, so smart to dig in and see where your money is going. Because in all likelihood, and this is true for almost everyone, it was true for me recently. I was like, why are we paying for Paramount Plus? I don't even remember signing up for that. And so I had to ditch it. But if you're not looking and seeing where your money's going, you don't realize that maybe it's going to a subscription that you forgot about.
Yeah, I'm dealing with similar issues right now. So to track your subscription, like just go look at your credit card statement because it's all on auto pay.
That's right. And there are actually apps too that can help with this. There's one called Rocket Money, and then there's another one called Subscription Stopper. And so if you're trying to figure out, well, how do I actually identify which subscriptions I don't really love pouring over my credit card bill, although I would say it's a really good idea to do that because so people don't know where their money's going. Hook it up to one of those subscription stopper apps and let it identify, and sometimes it'll help cancel on your behalf. That's maybe like the easy new kind of essentially digital way to do it. But whatever it takes to get rid of some of those subscriptions that you're not using, there are subscriptions that I use. Like I like my Max subscription. That's probably where I watch most of my TV shows. But cancel it if you're not using it. You can always sign back up again. We just have so many ongoing subscriptions. It's costing, and it's death by 1,000 cuts, right? Because it's $5 here, it's $10 here, it's $20 there, and that stuff really does add up. I mean, my mom used to tell me that when I was a kid, right? Just that even those small things really do add up, and it's 100% true. We think it's just $10, who cares? But $10 times a dozen, man, that becomes real money.
Yeah, and as far as like the Target subscription, is it just shipping, or is it special deals, or is it free money, or do we know yet? Because it's brand new.
It's brand new, and so I'm not sure exactly how robust it's going to get. I mean, think about Amazon Prime when it launched. It was all about shipping, and then they had to come up with a bunch of other things to give you to make it kind of sticky. And now people think, well, I got the music and I got the shows, and so what Target's going to turn this into remains to be seen. But it's particularly good if you like shopping on Target and you want that stuff delivered within a couple of hours. That's their main selling point. So for Amazon, it's 2 days, and for Target, it's going to be 2 hours. And so if you're like, I love shopping Target and I want that stuff immediately and I don't want to go to the store, this is going to be for the hyper loyal Target person.
Yeah, but part of the fun of shopping at Target is wandering around in Target and discovering.
That's what my wife says.
Yeah. So there is one, Joel, that I do have a subscription to, aside from those, but CVS has one. Mm-hmm. And it's like you pay $5 a month, but you get $10 a month.
Oh, really?
It's interesting.
Yeah. No, I like it. That just makes me think of annual fees for credit cards. Some people have this knee-jerk, I hate annual fees, I'll never pay one. I say, well, look at the fine print. What sort of return are you going to get on your money? There are a lot of credit cards that have annual fees of $95. My little sister has one that's like a $600 annual fee, but she and her husband travel so much.
It's an Amex, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the Amex, yeah, and it comes with lounge access and all these other perks. That it's so worth it. They get way more value than $600 in a given year. So much of it depends on what you're spending looks like, what your life looks like, and so yeah, I wouldn't just dismiss it out of hand. I wouldn't dismiss a subscription out of hand. There's a lot of value you can get from some of those things. It's just that we're over-subscribed, and then everybody wants you to subscribe to something now.
Yeah. I would like to subscribe to this. I just don't see it ever happening, but it's a 32-hour work week. I think Bernie Sanders is the one who put that up. He's saying he wants to implement a 32-hour work week, but have people make the same amount of money. So they'd be working 8 hours less at least, but making the same amount of money.
Sounds nice, right? Utopia coming to our shores. I mean, I talk about this regularly. Like, I am more than okay with people trading off hours worked for time back in their life. And the way to make that happen is typically by living a more frugal existence. It's by kind of reducing our wants and being comfortable, maybe living in a smaller home or not eating out as much. Like, there are all sorts of ways that we can claw back money into our lives so that we don't have to, it's not so that we can invest more necessarily or consume more, but so that we can get back the most precious resource, which is time. I think that's actually a really worthy endeavor. I just don't know that this is going to work because when it becomes like a government mandate that employers have to pay everybody the same amount for less work, and in some ways, actually, there's some brilliance to short work weeks. I think when you look at some of the studies, that people end up being just as productive working fewer hours. It's almost like we're online, we're there, we're at the water cooler or whatever, and we just end up filling the work we need to do can fill into smaller time in many cases. But the other thing is, in this country, like, the best things happen by people who are completely unconstrained. It makes me think of building rockets or something like that. I just read a book about 4 different startup rocket makers. The only way those things take off, and those things, trust me, they don't revolutionize our lives. You literally take off. Yeah. The way that's going to change, it's going to change our lives, but the only way it happens is by people working 80-plus hour work weeks. And so I get why this proposal is made. I think it needs to be a personal choice and a choice that businesses make. And in that personal choice, you have more freedom to make that choice as you get better handling your money and you have a higher savings rate.
Listen, I think the idea of it passing is just no.
It's not going to happen.
No. Okay. We're out of time as always, but more people are underwater on their car loans. And so, just real quick, what are some ways you can avoid them?
Okay, so super, super duper sad that people are trading in a car that they owe more money on than it's worth. And like something like 1 in 5 people are getting a new car, and guess what? They're trading in an old car that they still owe a bunch of money on. And so now the terms are worse. They owe even more money than the new car is worth, and it becomes this negative equity cycle that a lot of people get into. It's incredibly expensive to do that, and it's a scary thing financially. So what the way to avoid it is to drive your car longer. I literally forked over $1,000 yesterday to repair our 2013 Honda Odyssey. It's not fun to pay the repair bill, but guess what? I actually think of it as like this #blessing, because the downside to not having to pay that repair bill is having a massive monthly new car payment, and especially if you owe money on an older car and you're trading it in. It's a really bad idea, and so just hold on to that car longer, even if that car needs repairs. It's better to pay the mechanic than it is to go to the dealership and trade in a car that you're upside down on.
Okay, something to think about.
It
is Joel Larsgaard, the host of How to Money, right here on KFI. You can listen to him give you lots and lots of smart money advice every Sunday from noon to 2. You can also follow him at How to Money Joel. Thank you, Joel.
Thanks, Amy.
All right. When we come back, we are going to be talking to somebody from the National Wildlife Federation because it's World Water Day. We're going to tap into that. Southland weather from KFI, mostly sunny, highs in the low to mid 70s for most areas, 60s in the high desert with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Morning clouds, afternoon sun tomorrow and Thursday. Highs will be in the 60s to mid 70s. Partly cloudy on Friday. Mostly cloudy with highs in the 60s for the weekend. It's 52 in Anaheim, 55 in Laguna Beach. Let's check on fire in Elysian Park on the 110.
Southbound at Avenue 26, you got a fire on the overpass. It's causing some slowing there. Watch that slowing as you make your way through 110 southbound at Avenue 26. Downtown LA, the 10 by Grand, you're down to 3 lanes for road work. Torrance, 405 northbound at Crenshaw, that off-ramp shut down for another half an hour or so. Head through Lancaster, it's a full freeway closure, the 14 southbound between Avenue F and Avenue H. All lanes are shut down for that road work until 6 a.m. KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Dave Joseph.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time.
The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/BBall. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
So, I'm the type of guy who tends to forget things. A lot. Keys are always missing. I'm not great with names. And my signature catchphrase is, I know it's around here somewhere. That's why I get my haircut at Great Clips. Their skilled, friendly stylists save my haircut details and clip notes. So, every time I need a cut, I can get the look I want without having to remember a thing. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, download the app today. Great Clips. It's going to be great.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
The Daily Calendar. Today, March 19th. Hey everyone, it's the first day of spring. Today's National Poultry Day. It's Red Nose Day. Shout out to Rudolph. It's National Backyard Day, where you can go relax with some chocolate caramels because it's their nails. So happy birthday, Bruce Willis, Super Bowl champ coach Andy Reid, actors Glenn Close, Dodger pitcher Clayton Kershaw.
And that's your Daily Calendar.
From KFI AM 640.
It's 5:35 on your wake-up call. Happy birthday, Clayton Kershaw. So glad he's going to be with the Dodgers again this year. You just never know when they go into that end of their contract deal. I think he's just on a one-year contract now, but can't wait for opening day. Yay. Here's what we're following in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Rebecca Grossman, who was recently convicted of hitting and killing two young brothers with her SUV in Westlake Village, is being accused of illegal conduct in jail. The county DA's office is accusing her legal team of tampering with jurors after the trial. She apparently has been trying to have her daughter's husband and legal team get her a new trial. She's supposed to be sentenced on April 10th. Lawmakers in Hong Kong have passed a new national security law that grants the government more power to quash dissent. The law means anything deemed a threat to national security could be punishable by life in prison. Government officials say the law is needed to prevent a recurrence of pro-democracy protests like in 2019 and will only affect an extremely small minority of disloyal citizens. March Madness is here. The NCAA tournament begins with two matchups in the first four, tipping off from Dayton, Ohio later today. The first round of the tournament tips off on Thursday with 16 games. At 6:05, it's Handle on the news. Sports Illustrated isn't going away after all. Bill's going to tell you about that. 5:50, Chef Bruno Serrato of the Anaheim White House and Pastathon and Caterina's Club has just hit a monumental milestone. Our own Chris Adler is going to tell us all about that. But right now, let's say good morning to the Director of Legal Advocacy for the National Wildlife Federation. Hello, Jim Murphy.
Good morning. How are you?
Doing great. Today is World Water Day. First day of spring and World Water Day. Two big days. So tell us, Jim, what is the status of our drinking water and our waterways in the U.S.?
Well, right now our waters unfortunately are in trouble. People broadly support clean water, but unfortunately last year the Supreme Court issued a decision that effectively rolled back pollution and destruction protections for more than half of America's wetlands and millions of miles of streams.
Okay. And that was with the Clean Water Act. They just decided that part of it didn't need to be enforced anymore?
Yeah, they decided that the historic scope of Clean Water Act protections we've enjoyed since the early 70s that have kept our wetlands from being destroyed. And wetlands are really the filters of nature that ensure that what comes out of our tap is clean and safe. That those protections don't apply to those waters.
Brita filters of nature. Haven't thought of it that way. That's really kind of interesting. So this might be the obvious question, Jim, but what is the biggest threat to our waterways?
Our waterways are threatened by a variety of things. Climate change is putting a lot of stress on our waters. Development has always been a threat. You have obviously unregulated pollution from industry, dumping chemicals. We have new chemicals like so-called forever chemicals that are impacting a lot of waters and threatening the basic health and safety of many communities.
Okay. Unlike so many problems, there are some things that can be done to protect water and waterways. So what are some things that we can do?
Well, obviously, restoring the protections the Supreme Court rolled back are key to ensuring that we protect our waterways. There's a lot that can be done on the state and local level to ensure that we preserve the waters we have and don't destroy the waters we need. Those involve things like making sure we have state level protections for waters. California has done a good job, but with the Supreme Court decision, they're going to have a lot more. The state is going to have a lot more work to do. It also means things like giving incentives to developers to make sure that they restore and protect waters rather than degrade.
Okay, and you're with the director of legal advocacy for the National Wildlife Federation. Is the Wildlife Federation working to try to go back and get those Clean Water Act protections restored?
We absolutely are. With the support of the Walton Family Foundation, we are working hard to make sure that Americans know about the threat to water. A recent poll has shown that over 90% of Americans value clean water, and that 4 in 5 Americans are very upset to learn that these long-standing protections have been rolled back. So we are working hard to get the word out, to make sure that both Congress and states step up and protect the waters we need to ensure that what comes out of our tap is clean, to ensure that wildlife has the water it needs to survive, and to ensure that the other functions that things like wetlands play, like keeping us safe from droughts, floods, are also.
And our wetlands, when I was reading through the information about World Water Day, I came across the natural infrastructure. Is that wetlands?
Wetlands are a type of natural infrastructure. Natural infrastructure is really using the services that nature provides that protects us. Nature is one of the best investments we can make to ensure that flooding is reduced, to ensure that we have adequate water supply. So natural infrastructure is basically doing things that allow nature to do its job to protect us. It's affordable, and it's a great way to ensure that our communities are protected.
Okay, and if people want to find out more about this and what that natural infrastructure is, how they can help or get involved or just follow along and learn what's going on, where would they go to find out more information?
They can go to National Wildlife Federation's website, www.org. The Walton Family Foundation also has a lot of information on its website. There are many other organizations out there that are also dedicated to protection.
Okay, well, thank you so much for your time, Jim Murphy. Appreciate it, and I think you're right. We agree. We need safe drinking water, and I don't think that's anything anyone's going to go, yeah, we don't need that. So,
yeah, absolutely.
Let's pay attention and keep those waterways safe, especially today, World Water Day. Thank you, Jim Murphy.
Great, thanks for having me.
All right, you got it. Let's get back to some of the stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The LA City Council has adopted a plan to address costs associated with child care.
The Child Care Equity Plan was unanimously adopted by the council. The plan aims to lower costs and to increase access to high-quality child care. Councilmember Hugo Soto Martinez says families making the median salary in LA are spending roughly a quarter of it on childcare.
But if we do not improve the system, we're going to see many more Angelinos being affected by this, including many folks who simply won't be able to work because they have to take care of their children.
The plan also wants to find more workers for childcare facilities. Michael Lux, KFI News.
News brought to you by American Vision Windows. A Metro bus and a motorcycle have collided in Valley Glen, killing the man on the motorcycle and critically injuring his 12-year-old niece. The crash late last week was caught on security video. The motorcycle was crossing the intersection at Hazeltine Avenue and Bessemer Street when it was hit by the bus. It's not clear who was at fault. Attorneys who arrest armorer Hannah Gutierrez-Reed have asked that she be released from prison and granted a new trial. Gutierrez was sentenced to 18 months for negligence related to the on-set shooting death of cinematographer Helena Hutchins in 2021. Her lawyers say a state Supreme Court opinion issued last week will lead to her conviction being overturned. They say jurors being asked and/or that she failed to properly check the ammo means they could convict, even if not unanimous. Two studies led by the National Institutes of Health have shown Havana syndrome doesn't harm the brain. ABC's Jay O'Brien says the mysterious health condition has affected U.S. government employees stationed in countries like Cuba, China, and the U.S.
This doesn't mean something didn't happen to the 80 government employees in Margaret, but it found whatever happened likely wasn't caused by something that could lead to brain damage, detectable on an MRI or other similar tests.
Symptoms include hearing noises and experiencing head pressure followed by headache, dizziness, and cognitive dysfunction. And the filmmakers behind Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey are creating a horror Avengers-like crossover event featuring other characters. Oh, goody, can't wait. The name of the movie is Universe, Monsters Assemble. Who teams up with murderous versions of Bambi, Tinkerbell, Pinocchio, Peter Pan, Tigger, Piglet, and the Mad Hatter, also Sleeping Beauty. It's going to be released next year. Blood and Honey 2 hits theaters on March 26th. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We've got a crash in West Covina on the 10.
Westbound before Pacific Avenue, take it run off the right shoulder. Traffic is slow from Azusa Avenue. Speaking of slowing, it is a slow going Downey right now. The 5 northbound between 605 is Flushing. A full freeway closure in Lancaster. The 14 southbound between Avenue F and Avenue H. All lanes closed until 6 a.m. And if you're headed through Lake Forest, the 241 northbound before Santiago Canyon, you've got a stall block at the right lane. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Dave Joseph.
Yeah, I can move this dresser by myself. No problem. $3. What's the difference between hiring one versus hiring 3? Okay, let me take this side. I got this side. I got the door. Coming through. Wow, this is way better. Casual Baby Oil is 3 times stronger and will leave you full synthetic so you can unlock maximum performance with every drive. Lane-based viscosity breakdown has vision incredible bond. Test on 530 gram. Stronger oil for maximum performance. Shop for Casual Baby Oil on Amazon.
Me and my pet, they share everything. The bed, the couch, our favorite blanket, but not fleas and ticks. Because I protect it with Nexstar, the fastest acting 30-day flea and tick topical. Because when you're this close, every minute counts. Don't give fleas and ticks time to cozy up to you and your pet. Keep your shared moments special and protect what matters with Nexstar. Shop Nexstar Flea and Tick Protection now online and in store.
That's the comparison for all these Nexstar Flea and Tick topical with dogs and
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing and the movies.
Everything that we are doing is incredibly data-driven. We are getting signals in every single day about how specific audiences are performing. So although we're marketing at a very broad scale, and that does include specific local markets, that's really the beauty of iHeart's network. You're not serving the same message to a consumer in Nashville necessarily that you may be in New York. You have the ability to be very specific and very personalized, but at a tremendous scale.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and didn't like each other very much at the beginning. They tolerated each other. They're just kind of obnoxious. Not very easy going.
When you get down to really, every great collaboration is a sort of love story. Sometimes for real, like Jay-Z and Beyonce.
And with each 6-episode series, we're going to take you through some of these amazing stories.
And we realize what about these power couples,
These far-sighted geniuses,
these creative soulmates,
made them so great. And maybe we could all learn from them.
1+1.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. The crazy stuff I say on the air does not compare. A meal to and to what we do during the break.
The lovely producer and equally lovely me into that you potty mouth freak.
Yeah, live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Oh, so good. Your dream come true when it's something for you.
It's 5:50 on your wake-up call. Good morning, I'm Amy King. Happy Tuesday. This first day of spring, I always thought spring was March 21st, but the vernal equinox this year still not in on Proposition 1. 2 weeks after the election, the race remains too close to call. More than 200,000 ballots are left to be counted, and at last check, the yes vote still has a slight lead by about 20,000 votes. If Prop 1 passes, it would have 11,000 beds to most people with and addiction. A federal judge in LA could soon mandate a court-ordered independent audit of LA's spending on homeless services. The judge heard from LA Mayor Bass yesterday, who promised to be more transparent about what the city spends on homeless issues. The judge says $600 million was spent in the years before Bass took office without proper accounting. The FBI has returned a pair of ruby slippers stolen from the Judy Garland Museum in Minnesota. They're back at their original owner now. It happened in a secret ceremony back on February 1st, but it was kept secret because of the ongoing investigation into the theft. The slippers were stolen from the museum in 2005. We're just minutes away from Handel on the news this morning. Paris is getting ready for the 2024 Summer Olympics with 300,000 comments. As you know, every year we do Pastathon to raise money for Katerina's Club, which is Chef Bruno Serrato's passion project, feeding children. And while we do Pastathon one day a year, Bruno's been feeding kids every single day for years. And our Chris Adler says Chef Bruno has served his 10 millionth meal to kids.
Thousands of pounds of pasta have been served to needy children since 2005. Many who have had to sleep in cars and hotel rooms with their struggling families. Chef Bruno says hitting the 10 millionth meal milestone could never have been achieved without his mama Caterina, who started the mission.
Dice grazie, mamma. That is important. And also, never forget the people surrounding me the last 20 years.
Chef Bruno's mother asked him to make pasta for a little boy who was eating a bag of potato chips for dinner nearly 20 years ago. Mama Caterina passed away in 2014, so I asked Chef Bruno what he would say to her, if he could say anything at all.
They make me cry. No other word better than thank you.
The highlight of the celebration was a special visit from Billy Saldana, the very first child to have ever been fed by Chef Bruno. Saldana jumped out of a pink 3-tiered cake to surprise all the kids who had just finished their pasta. The same pasta Chef Bruno made Saldana when he was a little boy 2 decades ago.
Bruno's been a great mentor, a real influencer. But for me, just coming back and see he's still doing it is something that I'm really proud of.
More than 150 kids from Anaheim were treated like VIPs and served elbow pasta with chicken breast, drizzled with lemon butter sauce, and for dessert, chocolate-covered strawberries. One of the talented people behind that meal is executive chef Eddie Mesa, who says his heart is full if the kids' bellies are full.
I get so emotional, excited, because we started, one local club. We stand now, so many kids.
It was Mesa's birthday, and he says he hopes he can spend many more birthdays making hot meals for hungry kids in the community.
So now I have 24 years, I can get 24 years old. Bruno Bruno wants me.
I watched carefully as dozens of children completely finished their plates, knowing for many of them, hot meals aren't always available. Many of these children would never have been able to enjoy a hearty meal like the one Katerina's Club has blessed them with.
You don't have food? You don't smile. You have food and a good plate of pasta. We smile for 24 hours.
Chef Bruno was honored with the 2024 U.S. President's Lifetime Achievement Award yesterday in recognition of his humanitarian service to the community. He's also been nominated for the Gentleman of Hearts Award in London for years of dedication to feeding and housing families in need. But he says he would never have made it this far without a solid team standing behind him.
Without your best crew, you don't do what you do today. You needed to have an amazing crew. Behind the scenes is sometimes the most important people.
Chef Bruno says 10 million meals is great, 20 million will be better, and says he hopes to continue inspiring the rest of the world so no child goes to bed hungry again. A wake-up call. I'm Chris Adler.
Thank you, Chris. Boy, that's amazing. 10 million meals. And I'll just say now, thanks to you, if you have donated to Katerina's Club. If you're looking forward, we've got another pasta-thon coming. But right now, you can always donate. And by doing to do that, just visit KaterinasClub.org. KaterinasClub.org. Because they're feeding kids every day. They need the donations every day. Let's get back to some of the stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
4, 3, 2, 1, ignition. And the liftoff, Falcon 9. Go Starlink. Go SpaceX.
A Falcon 9 SpaceX rocket carrying 22 Starlink satellites to low Earth orbit is launched from Vandenberg Space Force Base. The launch last night lit up the night sky over Southern California. It was the 10th launch for the Falcon 9 first stage booster, which has launched 7 other Starlink missions and 2 missions for the U.S. Space Development Agency. Apparently, that streak across the night sky could be seen as far away as Phoenix, Arizona. Researchers at UC Irvine say all cars will have to account for harmful tire, road, and brake pollution before being considered zero emission.
Think of it as sort of under the radar, but really they've been here quite a long time. We just haven't recognized it.
UC Irvine chemistry professor Jim Smith says their first study looked at brakes.
Similar to what happens if you take a balloon, say, and you just rub it on your sweater or your hair. The particles that emit from brakes are actually carrying static electricity.
Smith says particles are harmful to humans just like exhaust particles. He says 80% of particles emitted during light braking are charged, but can be removed by adding a simple device to brakes. In Orange County, Corbin Carson, KFI News.
Israel's prime minister has agreed to send a team to Washington, D.C. to talk about an operation in Rafah with President Biden. Biden has warned the U.S. would not support an operation in Rafah without a credible plan to make sure that innocent Palestinians aren't caught in the crossfire. The U.S. says more innocent civilians have been killed in this war than in all the wars in Gaza combined. Jo-Ann Fabric and Craft Stores have filed for bankruptcy in Delaware. ABC's Daria Albinger says the company will become private again just 2 years after it went public.
One thing that is not expected to change, the company's 800 stores, which are expected to operate normally during the reorganization.
Albinger says the filing yesterday comes amid ongoing financial troubles and major layoffs late last year. Jo-Ann says as part of the bankruptcy process, it expects to receive $132 million in new financing. It says it will also slice its funded debt by about $505 million. A mansion in London where Freddie Mercury lived the final decade of his life is up for sale for the first time in nearly 45 years. The neo-Georgian brick home dubbed Garden Lodge is in the upscale Kensington neighborhood and selling for more than $38 million US. But it's not publicly listed. Mercury bought the home in 1980, saying he wanted to lead the Victorian life surrounded by exquisite clutter, as he put it. This is KFI and KOST HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County. Southland weather from KFI, partly cloudy with highs in the low 70s at the beaches, mid-70s for Metro LA and Inland OC, low to mid-70s in the valleys and Inland Empire, 60s for the Antelope Valley with a slight chance of afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Morning low clouds, then sunny tomorrow, highs in the 60s and 70s, partly cloudy Thursday and Friday, mostly cloudy for the weekend.
It's 53 in Dana Point, 56 Long Beach, 53 in Ladera Ridge, 54 in Whittier. We lead local, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. For producer Ann and technical producer Tony, I'm Amy King. This has been your wake-up call. If you missed any wake-up call, you can go listen anytime on the iHeart Radio app. We're going to go back to that crash in West Covina on the 10.
Pacific Avenue, everything is off to the right shoulder. Traffic still slow from around Sunset Avenue. Downey, it's a slow going. Northbound between 605 and Slauson. Linwood, the 105 westbound, slow between 710 and Central. And downtown LA, the 101 northbound, things are jammed up between the 10 and the 110. Heading through Corona, slow traffic on the 91 westbound between the 15 and Green River. And through Riverside, the 215 southbound at University Avenue, look out for a stall off to the right shoulder. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Dave Joseph.
If you're looking to move out of your house, boy, there are a lot of estate news out there. But one of the big ones is it's just getting more difficult to buy a house. Mortgage rates have more than doubled, and the market has shrunk. People can't afford to buy the housing they would have. So, very difficult to sell a house. Traditionally, you hire a broker and you pay commission. And you have to paint and clean and repair. You do all of that. Broker brings prospective buyers through. You can't be there. It goes on for weeks. Offers, counter offers. It's difficult. Well, let me tell you about a very easy way to sell your home, and that's with directbuyers.com. First of all, you're going to get a fair price. Second of all, it's going to happen really fast. 10 days or less. It's an all-cash offer. And they'll even give you a $15,000 cash advance before closing. They'll never, ever lowball you either. It's a neat way to sell your home. Easy peasy, easy peasy. I don't know where that came from. Go to directbuyers.com, directbuyers.com. Call 844-242-SELL, 844-242-SELL, directbuyers.com.
Mass Mutual knows that finances can lead to uncomfortable conversations.
We should talk about our finances.
Sure. How about Friday evening?
Soccer practice. Saturday morning?
Soccer game. Maybe Wednesday night?
Girls' night. How about Thursday?
Guys' night.
Let me see your phone. So next time we're both free is 3 months from now.
According to calendar.com, the average American schedules less than 4.5 hours a year for finances. Your finances deserve more. Go to massmutual.com today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Play unstoppable with all new Lego sets. Whether your kids are artists, animal lovers, gamers, or anything in between, there are endless stories to bring to life with Lego bricks. Grow their imaginations through Lego creator sets, or build spellbinding magical creatures with Lego Harry Potter sets. To learn more and discover endless worlds to create, visit Amazon.com/Lego.
Every March, Jersey Mike's turns money from subs into charitable donations.
And March 27th is Jersey Mike's annual day of giving, where 100% of sales from every sub are given back to the community.
And to kick off Full Leg Giving, Peter gave me an apron. I'm honored.
Looking good, Daddy. We've got subs to make, though.
Yeah, now I know why you gave me the apron. Join us Wednesday, March 27th for Jersey Mike's Day of Giving. Be a sub above.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. AM 640. And now, Handle on the news. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Bill Handle.
And good morning, Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. March 19th, and guess what I'm having tonight? Taco Tuesday. I actually do that fairly regularly. I enjoy celebrating food.
What kind of tacos do you like?
I just got involved with, I like all kinds of tacos. I like meat tacos. I like chicken tacos. I love...
you like street-style tacos, the small ones with cilantro?
No. I like the crispy shell tacos, but that's...
White people tacos.
Yeah, I want to say white people tacos.
No, Bill is that way. I like the crispy shell, too.
I know, those are really Americanized tacos. They don't exist.
I love them.
I do, but those in Taco Land, read Mexico, basically it is Mexican, right? All the Central Americans, they have tacos, don't they? Or is that just Mexico?
Mexico is the home of tacos.
Yeah, okay. So anyway, you go to Mexico and you're not going to find crispy tacos unless...
No, there are certain areas that have crispy shelled tacos, but it's not like the stuff we grew up with, yellow crispy shelled tacos that got ground beef in them and lettuce and tomatoes and stuff. You don't find them. No, the same way. But there are border towns that have different. It's just like
it's like anything, Todd. For example, Tex-Mex food. You have for Chinese food. You've got PF Chang's, which is Chinese people coming from China. They go, what is this? It's Americanized.
Oh yeah. If you go to Australia, you can't get Outback food. Hello.
Yeah, no, I understand. You go. Yes, you
can't find a bloomin' onion anywhere.
I was in London once with some friends, and because they wanted to take me to the one Mexican restaurant in London, one. And it was very expensive, and it was inevitable.
Yeah,
it would have been shut down in this town in 30 seconds. And it was like $40 a meal, and we're talking 25 years ago, when $40 actually was an expensive meal. Today, $40 buys you a taco meal at Taco Bell, 2 tacos and a drink. I remember when tacos, you could get 10 for $1 at Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's still pretty inexpensive compared to other fast food places, for sure.
In any case, Taco Tuesdays, we spun off and we digress, and inevitably we're doing Foodie Friday on a Tuesday, on a Taco Tuesday. This is what we do. In the meantime, good morning, Neil.
Good morning.
Okay, and there's Amy. Good morning, Amy.
Good morning. I still think we need to find a way to subsidize this, because if we talk about tacos at 6 o'clock on every Tuesday morning, I'm hungry.
Okay, so here it is. We're spreading the word again. We are going to have a taco event in the morning where we will grade tacos. I did this once. And we will, you bring them in, and we will give grades to taco. For any taco vendor that sponsors the event, then the contest is only for number 2. The second best tasting taco out there.
I like your integrity.
Oh yeah, 100%. So spread the word, okay? Pizza, we're big on pizza. Breakfast, we're big on breakfast. Best breakfast burrito out there. Got a shot on that one. And again, you sponsor, you're number 1. Because this is a totally objective contest. Ann, good morning. Good morning. Yeah. And there's Tony, still asleep. Good morning, Tony. I have not seen your eyeballs in I don't know how many weeks. Do what I can. Yes, you are. What, last time? You noticed that I haven't bought you breakfast in a while.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God, sneeze. Okay.
Yeah, you're allergic to paying for food.
No, it was, what is it, a few weeks ago, I bought breakfast for everybody. Breakfast for like 5 of us. And $110. What is this about?
You okay?
No!
A couple bucks.
No! $110 is not a couple of bucks.
You just sold the Persian Palace.
No, I didn't. It's listed. No, I have not yet sold it. Okay, it is. It's actually still being cleaned out. 25 years of stuff.
No, look. Let's see. Ann, no tears. Tony, no tears. Amy, no tears. My eyes are dry.
Yeah. Also, no breakfast burrito. Have you noticed?
I'm gonna get it for everybody but you.
Yeah. I just go. Hey, are you finished? You have seen me go into restaurants because we go to restaurants, and this embarrasses Neil, but I'll go past something. Somebody orders something that looks really good, and I go, "Are you going to finish that?"
You know, okay. We don't even need to get to that point. I'm embarrassed just by walking into a restaurant.
All right, guys, are you ready to do it? As we start Tuesday, and let's do it. Handle on the news on this Taco Tuesday, March 19th. Lead story. Well, gas prices surging. And once again, I do not care because I have an EV from Sterling BMW. It's worth the drive to Newport Beach. So, I mean, actually, as gas prices go up, I kind of enjoy it. Gas prices, particularly expensive gas stations, I tend to chuckle. It's just one of those things.
That's how you can tell when someone buys an EV. Because they always are like gas prices, but gas prices.
They wave, they smile, the big wave. Although on the EV front, prices, the purchase is slowing down, which is kind of interesting. Anyway, so Amy, what are the prices? I mean, what are we talking about food-wise? I mean, price-wise?
Gas prices, they were like $4.93 a gallon. Let me get you the most, they usually post them.
Yeah, so a lot of places are hitting.
Right now is $4.96 a gallon, and it's gone up the last 4 or 5 days, and it's up over last year's prices.
Yeah, I buy Costco gas, of course, and the summer blend, they switch it over, I think, from between summer and winter, where they go from 30% water in the gasoline down to 20% water, which is why it's such reasonably priced gasoline.
Well, somebody's up to no good behind bars. Remember Rebecca Grossman, who was just convicted of 2 counts of second-degree murder in that hit and run that killed the 2 young brothers in Westlake Village? Is it in Westlake Village? So she's being held. She hasn't been sentenced. She's going to be sentenced next month. But now the DA's office says she's up to no good behind bars. They're claiming that she is encouraging illegal conduct, and her legal team is trying to tamper with jurors after the fact. Grossman allegedly told her daughter Alexis to make a deputy body cam video go public. It had already been sealed by a judge, but she's telling her to release it apparently, and also wanted to direct another person to talk to the judge.
I'm going to be more on that. This is 7 o'clock. This has become a national story. First of all, she's a very high-profile person. She is married to the director of the Grossman Burn Center, whose dad started the Grossman Burn Center, world-famous burn center. This is where people go when they have burn injuries. I mean, extraordinary place. And it's here in Southern California. It used to be in Van Nuys. Where did it move to? Is it out in where is it now?
Maybe in Calabasas, but I always remember it in the valley.
Yeah, no, Calabasas is the valley, but it's way west. It used to be right there on Van Nuys Boulevard, down there on Otto Road.
He's in West Hills.
The West Hills, so it is out in that area. All right, one more before we take a break.
Reminds me of the old punk rock days about eating the rich. Anyways,
you know what? Let's go ahead and take a break, because I want to come back and make a comment or two, and I don't want to make this short before the break. So there's Neil giving me the look.
It's your show, man. I'm just playing music. You're the conductor, man. Maestro, you want to go to a break?
Nicely said. Nicely said. All right, Amy, live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
A woman from West Hills has been sentenced to 20 years in prison for stealing almost $4 million in a forged will scheme. Prosecutors say the woman forged power of attorney documents involving people who had died. She also dismembered and disposed of the body of one of her victims. The Environmental Protection Agency is banning the last form of asbestos used in the U.S. The government agency called it a major milestone for chemical safety by banning the ongoing use of it. It's been linked to several types of cancer, and this one applies to a type of asbestos used in car parts. Buckingham Palace's King Charles III is alive. Several Russian media outlets reported that he didn't die yesterday. The palace and several British embassies issued statements denying it. The denial said the king is continuing with official and private business. Last month, it was announced that Charles had been diagnosed with cancer. We're going to check some problems on the 91 next.
All of this rain recently has set up your home for big potential problems from termites. Termites come out after the rains, And they start doing their damage once they get into your walls. Start doing their damage immediately. And by the way, they tend to lodge in places you can't even see. So it is worth a free phone call. It's actually worth a free inspection from Pacific Coast Termite. Either your home or business, certain restrictions apply, and even if you don't think you have termites, it's worth the call because it's free. And man, if you do have them, you want to find out. So if you do have the termites, they'll get rid of them without tenting. No hotel stays or double bagging your food, no pet sitting. I've done that. It's a nightmare. You can even be home when they treat the home for termites, as I was twice. Mention KFI, 10% off, 2-year guarantee. Call 800-PACIFIC, 800-PACIFIC, PacificCoastTermite.com.
Pacific Coast Termite kills termites.
The clean, friendly way.
Morning low clouds, sunny this afternoon, highs in the upper 60s to mid 70s. This report brought to you by your Amazon Fresh Grocery Store. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We've got a crash in Anaheim Hills on the 91.
Eastbound before Lakeview Avenue, that crash is off to the right shoulder. Watch for slowing as you approach. Riverside 91 westbound, that's already jammed up between Lincoln Avenue and Green River. West Covina hit and run crash on the 10 westbound before Pacific, that's off to the right shoulder. In Downey, the 5 northbound, that's slow between the 605 and Slauson. And downtown LA, the 101 northbound slow between the 10 and the 110 Pasadena Freeway. KFI Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Dave Joseph.
You'll never know until you experience it here yourself. It's that feeling when you're at Disneyland Resort, and there's no better time than now. Visit Disneyland.com for more details. Starting mission reservation required for park entry. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
The children of our nation know little to nothing about 9/11, but the Tunnel to Towers 9/11 Institute is righting this wrong by helping teachers educate kids in kindergarten through 12th grade. Their nonfiction first-person accounts are told through videos in the Discovering Heroes book series. The Institute offers full curriculum units, a speakers bureau, a mobile exhibit that's an interactive museum with 9/11 artifacts, and Russell F. Stiller Memorial Scholarships for kids of program recipients. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at t2t.org.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
I bought these. I take it back to the store, and I said to the manager, okay, this is turned, and he opened it up. He's like, oh, I'm really sorry about that. So I bought some shrimp here. 3 of my friends got deathly ill.
The Tim Connolly Jr. Show.
When a guy comes in with bad meat from the store you work at, don't try to one-up it.
Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640, Bill Handel here. It is a Taco Tuesday morning, March 19th. More Handel on the news with Amy, Neil, and me.
Hey, brother, you spent spare $464 million worth of dimes? Donald Trump can't find an insurance company to underwrite his bond to cover the massive judgment against him in the New York Attorney General's civil fraud case. So his lawyers are like, he has the money. So he approached 30 underwriters, 30, and it's due at the end of the month. Everyone said no, and it's been said that it is a practical impossibility for someone to put up that bond.
The bond issuers, they don't want his property. There is not enough equity, I'm assuming, in his property where that was brought up, where they would go for it. Also, a $464 million bond, they don't usually give to individuals. And this is an individual bond that's being asked to put up. Usually it's major corporations that ask for this sort of bond during various litigation issues. And so they said he can't do it. He can't do it. He already made the $83 million bond for the defamation case where a judgment was rendered against him. But this one is interesting. And Letitia James, the AG of New York, is saying she is going to move to seize his properties, probably go after Trump Tower. So he's appealing it. Of course he's appealing it. But what he has asked for is a delay in having to put the money up and or reducing the amount, because it's pretty astronomical. He's going to the appeals court. And yesterday, as a side note, boy, it has started, this campaign. He was at a rally, and he said it's going to be, we talked about this yesterday, it's going to be a bloodbath, okay, and it was reference to the auto club, but I said words are words. For example, him saying, let's go down to the Capitol and show them what democracy is.
I get it.
He didn't mean for the insurrection, okay? Words mean.
I was taught that, text out of context is a pretext. So,
okay, that's a good line. Well, how about this one? He is going to pardon the hostages, the patriots that are in prison, and the first thing he's going to do is not only pardon them, he is going to investigate, prosecute, and put in jail those Congress people who opened up the January 6th investigation. They're the traitors.
That's wigged up talk. You know what I saw, though, the meme going around right now? It's Trump, his airplane, with a big yellow boot on it.
That's like that's funny. So, words are words. And by the way, do you think for a moment number one, do you know what they did yesterday at this rally? You had an announcer saying, we're now going to play the national anthem in honor of the hostages that are being held by the government. Everybody in the crowd stood up, he saluted, and the national anthem was played. I gotta tell you, I got chills going down the back, and I'm going, oh my God, have we really reached this point where patriots are people that want to overrun the government, and traitors are people that want to keep the government in place?
Wow.
So,
listen,
you don't think he means that?
No, I do. I'm saying that I think that's crazy talk. However, this country was built upon that. Those people that were patriots, if they got caught, would have been traitors.
That's correct. But the definition of patriots, we had King George III,
who was basically a despot, although Parliament had some say in whatever he did. And this was a revolution against the English, who controlled and did not allow taxation, for example, without representation. That was the big one. And now you've got the MAGA people that are saying Joe Biden is the despot, and we have to overturn.
Yeah, is that absurd?
No, it's not. He will. Donald Trump as president can order the Justice Department, and I think he can order the FBI to arrest Liz Cheney. Now, will a judge ever allow that to go beyond that? Of course not. But you don't think he has the power to have her arrested?
Oh, no.
For treason, for sedition?
Listen, I am not a fan. However, I think sometimes when things get hyperbolic, it doesn't help the case. It just makes people go back and forth on social media about things, this and that, and they end up being, some of it is true, some of it's out of context, and then it causes more clouds.
It scares me. It scares me because I think he will.
He's a scary guy.
Yeah, he is. All right, so that's enough of me. And everybody knows where I sit on this, and I'm just scared. I'm fine with conservatives, by the way. I just want moderate conservatives or moderate liberals. I'm fine either way. What?
He's not a conservative to me. I think he's a whole other class. He has stolen the party, but he is not a conservative.
Okay, I'll buy that. Okay, let's move on. I'm getting off my soapbox here.
I'll go with you.
Well, since you're talking about Trump, a Trump ally is out of options. Peter Navarro was a White House aide, a close ally of former President Trump's, and he's expected to turn himself in to a federal prison in Miami today. He was sentenced to 4 months in prison because he refused to comply with the subpoena from the House Select Committee. Remember, he was supposed to go talk to him and wouldn't. So he did make a last-ditch bid to the Supreme Court to intervene, and the High Court said nope.
Yeah, they were going to hear that. That's not what the Supreme Court hears. It's not an issue at all of judicial misconduct or any kind of public policy. So he's going to do his 4 months. He would have been pardoned, but he's going to do his 4 months, and he'll be out before any of that. He'll do 85%. And it's going to be a club fin anyway. First offense, it's not a big deal. He's not a threat at all.
You know, you got to ask yourself if you're saving the life or prolonging death when it comes to certain things. Sports Illustrated isn't shutting down like everyone thought it was going to. The iconic sports magazine is now set to get a new life under a publishing deal announced just yesterday by Authentic Brands Group, which owns the magazine and the intellectual property rights. But you know, if a magazine like this is going down, how do you say that? How
well, they did say that. They got a group in there to say that. By the way, the iconic Sports Illustrated with the cover, the swimsuit model on the cover. I mean, there are plastic surgeons all over the country that are now in mourning because
their entire. That's what put them in the blackish years when the magazine came out.
Yes.
Well, the NRA may be scoring a win. The Supreme Court heard arguments and appears to be siding with the NRA that the New York State official violated the First Amendment by trying to dissuade companies from doing business with the NRA after the school shooting at the Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High School in Parkland, Florida. It was one of 2 cases Monday centering on when government advocacy crosses a line and violates your free speech rights.
Yesterday I had said that the NRA was going to win on this one because this is a public official telling we're saying that we do not want to do business that is connected with the NRA or its values. That is totally contrary to American values. A public official can't say that. And you know that there's an issue here of First Amendment rights for the NRA. The ACLU came in the defense of the NRA.
Wasn't there something going on with Newsom, though? Wasn't at one point California wouldn't do things well with Arizona and the like?
Yeah, they're allowed to do that. A government can say no governmental business we're going to do with another state. But this is telling private industry you can't do business. Also, at the same time, trying to dissuade private business not to do, and that's a no-no. All right, let's take a break. We're going to come back, and we have plenty more of handle on the news on this Taco Tuesday, March 19th. Amy King, live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Prosecutors in LA have filed court papers asking a judge to revoke Rebecca Grossman's telephone privileges. They claim the Grossman Burn Foundation co-founder has been making calls from jail that are improper and potentially illegal. Grossman was convicted last month of second-degree murder and other charges for a crash in 2020 that killed two young brothers in Westlake Village. News brought to you by Service Champions. A man in Long Beach who ran to help an elderly woman who was being robbed is recovering from being stabbed. Brian Tacoon says he saw the attack while he was driving on March 10th and pulled over to help the woman.
Basically making a
I asked her if she was okay, and when it happened, she said that her lungs had been stolen by a gentleman running down the street.
The Good Samaritan got into a fight with the robber and was able to get the woman's cell phone back. He says he started to feel sick while he was driving home, so he called 911. Doctors at the hospital discovered he had been stabbed. He suffered a punctured lung and had internal bleeding. Police later found and arrested the alleged robber. Backers and opponents of California's Proposition 1 want a recount of disqualified votes. The measure would change the way money is spent on homeless and mental health services. Ballots are usually rejected for missing or mismatched signatures. The opposition campaign, which is losing, estimates upwards of 110,000 disqualified ballots could be corrected and counted. So far, Prop 1 is ahead by less than 20,000 votes, with about 200,000 ballots left to be counted. The election results have to be certified by April 12th. Voters appear to have recalled 2 Orange County school board members who pushed trans notification policies and a parental bill of rights. Recall organizer Michelle Weisenberg says the recall was over accountability and fiscal responsibility. The culture war was just a distraction.
Basically making a political statement, making people think that they were doing something great and getting something new when actually nothing changed.
Board member Madison Miner says the system is broken. She says an example is when parents are prevented from knowing if their child is transitioning.
There is a absolute cause for parents to get involved because there is a clear and present danger for those children.
New board members can be appointed once recall vote results are official. Today is National Certified Nurses Day. The holiday was created in 2008 by the American Nurses Credentialing Center to acknowledge certified nurses' dedication to professional and critical understanding in specialty areas. The date was chosen because it's the birthday of Dr. Greta Madden Stiles, a pioneer in the field who pushed for stricter standards of credentialing to validate expertise in the 1970s. She was later instrumental in founding the American Nurses Credentialing Center. We will check some problems in Studio City with the KFI in the Sky next.
We were talking about the Persian Palace up for sale. I bought another house, because I'm downsizing. There were some roof issues, and by the way, with these crazy rains. So I was recommended to Advanced Roofing Systems, and they took care of all of the issues quickly, professionally. Advanced Roofing Systems, they only use the finest roofing materials, primarily from GAF, the largest and most respected roofing material manufacturer in the U.S. And by the way, they back a 25-year guarantee. When you call Advanced Roofing, you're going to speak directly to the owner, Carlos. He's been in the roofing business for over 20 years. If your roof needs repairs or you need a new roof, call Advanced Roofing Systems. They're going to give you a free inspection. And even if you don't know the condition of your roof, and certainly if your roof is over 20 years old, it makes all the sense in the world to call. Remember, it's a free inspection. Now, pound 250 on your cell and say Advanced Roofing. Pound 250 on your cell and say Advanced Roofing. Financing is available. Pound 250 on the cell, say Advanced Roofing.
Southland weather from KFI, mostly sunny with highs in the low to mid 70s. For most areas, 60s in the high desert with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Morning clouds, afternoon sun for tomorrow and Thursday. Highs will be in the 60s to mid 70s. Partly cloudy on Friday, then mostly cloudy with highs mainly in the 60s for the weekend. It's 53 in Irvine, 52 in Buena Park. We've got a street closure in Studio City, Universal Center.
Yeah, right on the edge there. Now, this is a real bummer of a story, too, because there's been an overnight fire, early morning fire, at an establishment called the Baked Potato. For those of you who know this, it's a legendary jazz club right there on the edge of Universal City. If you take Ventura Boulevard towards Hollywood, right there, it becomes Cahuenga, and that is completely shut down. A lot of people use that as an alternate to the 101. Not sure, but that's probably going to be shut down for hours as the LAFD continues their mop-up operation here of this restaurant, the Baked Potato, and a jazz club, and just a classic place that has been damaged by an early morning fire. And again, Cahuenga Boulevard completely shut down there. The southbound side of the 405 is already heavy from Rothschild Boulevard all the way down through the Sepulveda Pass to about Sunset. Yes, unfortunately, Topanga Canyon is still closed from the top of the hill on down to PCH. We'll let you know if that changes. The westbound side of the 10, very slow from Western on out through Mid-City. Just usual slowing there. Will Kohlschreiber, KFI in the sky.
If you have bad breath, like Neil used to, his breath would smell like an Iraqi sheep burger. Yeah, there you go. But at least it's pretty good. Thanks for reading all over me. But Neil uses Zellman's Minty Mouth Mints. Now, this is not your normal mint. Far beyond that. Mint on the outside, that's your regular mint. The inside is parsley seed oil. And you swallow it, and it starts working in your gut in addition to your mouth. Clinically tested against the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. You pop 2 or 3 in your mouth, you suck the minty coating, and then you swallow the capsule. Biting them also works. Boy, does this work. Free shipping if you order 3 packs or more. You want more. Money back guarantee. You're not going to use that. Go to Zellmans.com, Zellmins.com. 15% off when you use the code KFI. 15% off. Neil, get away from me. Zellmans, Zellmins, Zellmans.com.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
We're putting the media back in social media. Follow us now everywhere at KFI AM 640.
KF 640, Bill Handel here on a Taco Tuesday, and it is a March 19th. Friday is Good Friday. Do I have that right? What?
Not this week.
Oh, the following week is Good Friday. Okay. Yeah.
This one's decent Friday.
Okay. But sometimes Good Fridays are not so good. For example, Abraham Lincoln being assassinated on a Good Friday. That wasn't a good day. Okay, back we go to Adolf Hitler's birthday is April 15th, by the way.
Wow.
Well, there you are. That's a Jeopardy question. Okay, back we go. More hand booth.
Who thought it was a pretty good Friday?
Yeah, he actually did. Although the shot was April 14th, and Lincoln died the next day, 7:22 in the morning. Okay, let's do it. More handle on the news with Amy and Neil and me.
So this is interesting. You have 4 Philippine nationals living in Los Angeles. They were sentenced for their roles in an expansive $8 million scheme that arranged more than 600 fake marriages for green cards. This is according to the U.S. Attorney's Office. So big doings, big money, getting people here that were illegally become, citizens by way of marriage.
Yeah, and it's interesting the way immigration works when you do fake marriages, and then you go in front of immigration authorities to ask for the green card. There's an interview, and what they do is they separate the couple in many cases, and they will ask questions of each one. For example, what kind of toothpaste do you guys use? What's your favorite restaurant? Now, they're coached, but you can't answer all of the questions. Okay? And they're all Filipinos in this case because of the Filipino gang. So they separate the two. What's your favorite karaoke song that you enjoy singing? With the question being asked. It's really interesting stuff. And you know what? Depending on the immigration officer, if you get caught trying to illegally and go for a green card based on a spousal connection, that's a crime.
One of these tests always crack me up. It's like the sobriety test. Say the alphabet backwards.
Yeah, I don't know anybody who can do that.
You can't do that.
No, you can't do that.
And it's like the newlywed game. How many people are going to be able to get their spouse's information?
Yeah, if you ever fly LO, they separate couples and they ask questions. One asks the husband, one asks the wife, and then they meet with someone else and start discussing what the questions were answered. Their security is so insane.
I can do one better. When I was flying out, all I had to explain why I was there. And I was there with Jesus Show listeners. And I had to explain what the Jesus Show was to security.
Yeah, they're crazy. Once when the kids were 5 months old, we went to Israel because Marjorie wanted that first passport stamp on the kids to be Israel because she went to the wall before that and prayed for twins or prayed for girls. I mean, there's a whole story there. And so we had a box of Pampers because the kids were only 5 months old. They took a box cutter, opened the box, took one out at random to see if there's anything in there. And if you know how these things are packed, you take one out and this whole thing explodes. You cannot repack it. I mean, it's crazy. It's like one of those sponges that you put water in and it expands and you can't bring it back. And then I said, we can't repack it. They threw me a roll of duct tape and said, here, you figure it out. Yeah. It was really planned. And then they took the box cutters and opened up the Pampers and took all the insides out. All right, let's go on.
Who's going to take Kevin McCarthy's place? That's going to be decided in a special election that's being held today. This will be the second election for the 20th Congressional District in California. The primary for a full term starting in January of next year was held on March 5th, along with all the other votes for California.
Yeah, this is crazy because this just fills McCarthy's seat. And you're only there, for way less than a year.
And why didn't they combine the elections? This is ridiculous.
They did with the Senate. They did with the Senate vote.
Here.
No.
So the intimacy ban that we all learned about that was in place for the 2020 Tokyo Olympics.
Ooh la la.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought about was the 2024 Paris Olympics. They are lifting it. They're in the Olympic Village where the athletes stay during the event. It'll be stocked with 300,000 condoms. That's really.
Oh, I read that wrong. I thought it was 30 million condoms, so I put the decimal place in the wrong place.
That's a lot. But it just is funny, like Amy noted. It's like, in Tokyo, no. And then you come to Paris and it's like, do what you want. Well, make love.
Tokyo was because of COVID. And so what ended up happening is, what they do, consider this. You've got young athletes in their 20s for the most part, at the top of their game. They're meeting people. They're not going to come back. And they shtup like crazy because it's the perfect environment. And so they had these, if I remember correctly, these buckets of condoms outside of the Olympic, the various homes. They do this. Yes.
I just did the math on this.
Yes.
So they're doing 300,000 condoms and there's 14,000 people living in the Olympic Village. That's 21 condoms per person.
Not nearly enough for the stuffing that goes on during the. Oh yeah, you talk about the sex that goes on.
When you think of it, you could split that in half. You're talking about the Olympic sperm, so they need 2 condoms to hold it back.
Oh,
it's what.
Yeah. Well,
especially if they're trampoline artists.
And then there's they just meet people like certain ethnic organizations where I don't know if you've ever had sex with women with a beard. You have the opportunity to do that.
And then 9 months later, there's a bunch of these kids named Olympia and stuff like that are super strong and fast.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a break. And we're coming back. And shocking News about the election in Russia. Amy, live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
2 people have been hurt when a driver exited the 10 freeway in Pomona, ran a stop sign, and slammed into a medical building. It happened last night on East Artesia Street. The car was seriously damaged, and the side of the building almost completely knocked down. A worker at the Port of Los Angeles has been killed in a forklift accident. Cal OSHA says the worker got trapped under the forklift yesterday morning on Terminal Island in San Pedro and had died by the time firefighters got there. The Ventura County Transportation Commission is starting a free shuttle service to help people get around that huge landslide that's blocking Highway 150 north of Santa Paula. The landslide, which was triggered by heavy rains last month, isn't expected to even be partially cleared until May at the earliest. Bill checks some problems on the 5 with the KFI in the Sky next.
All right, back we go to the house that I bought. I'm downsizing. Now, from the Persian Palace, where I had a life source water system, a water filtration system, which I put in 10 years ago, to my new place where I am going to put in a life source system. I mean, I wouldn't move in without one. The life source water system, the filter system, delivers highly filtered, absolutely delicious water from every single tap in the house. Effectively, it's bottled water. It's that good. Bathing, cleaning, you're drinking, doing clothes, dishes, and what I'm telling you is, I believe this is bottled water, and not alone, by the way, on that one. Now, 40th anniversary, they're giving new customers a free Aquapure worth over $900 with the purchase of the ultimate package. Call for details on what that is. And this offer ends March 31. It's a good deal. Warranty and offer restrictions do apply. Call 800-WATER-99. Visit LifeSourceWater.com. 800-WATER-99. LifeSourceWater.com. Taste and feel the difference.
Becoming sunny with highs in the 70s for most areas, 60s for the Antelope Valley. Slight chance of afternoon showers and thunderstorms. This report brought to you by your Amazon Fresh grocery store. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We've got slowing in Norwalk on the 5.
Off to an earlier call, north outside of the 5, right at Lakewood Boulevard. We just watched the tow truck tow whatever it was away. So that's good news. North outside of the 5, though, pretty slow from Rosecrans Avenue on up to Lakewood Boulevard. Southbound side, slow out of the East LA interchange. Looks like we got a little something going on here. Maybe a stall on the roadway southbound side of the 605. This is going to be right before the 91, right around the Laundry Boulevard. So watch out for that. It's already bunching up as you get away from the 105. Looks like a stall pickup truck in the lane there. If you're asking yourself, hey, how's that whole pass? I'll tell you, it's actually not horrible. It is kind of slow as you get away from Ranchero Road down to Highway 138, but it is moving and all lanes are open. Will Coltzreimer, KFI in the Sky.
In this week's Marketers Report, Chris Brandt, Chief Marketing Officer at Chipotle Mexican Grill, weighs in on the power of audio.
We've used audio to reinforce what we're showing on TV, what we're showing in other digital channels. When your priority is driving reach, boy, everybody seems to listen to the radio.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences and conversations, trusted influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
So, I'm the type of guy who tends to forget things. A lot. My keys are always missing, I'm not great with names, and my signature catchphrase is, I know it's around here somewhere. That's why I get my haircut at Great Clips. Their skilled, friendly stylists save my haircut details and clip notes. So, every time I need a cut, I can get the look I want without having to remember a thing. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, download the app today. Great Clips. It's going to be great. Excuse me, pardon?
Getting lost in a city you always wanted to visit.
Pardon, madame. Pardon? S'il vous plaît. Je cherche un restaurant. Merci.
Getting back to the moments we miss starts with getting informed.
This is so cool.
Get the latest info about COVID-19 vaccines at getvaccineanswers.org. It's up to you. Brought to you by iHeartRadio and the Ad Council.
Find your iHeartRadio everywhere. There are hundreds of ways to experience iHeartRadio at home and on the go, beyond the iPhone and Android app and at iHeartRadio.com. Here's another way to connect to iHeartRadio. Xfinity customers, iHeartRadio is available free on Xfinity X1 or on Xfinity Flex, the easiest way to access iHeartRadio. Just press and hold the microphone button on your Xfinity remote and say iHeartRadio. Then you'll be taken directly to the iHeartRadio app to listen to all your favorite music, radio stations, and podcasts right on your TV. Plus, check out Xfinity Ambient Moods to set your screen to beautiful photos and videos paired with hand-curated playlists from iHeartRadio to set the right mood. It's the screen you watch the most in your home, and you never knew that it was one of the most popular ways to listen to iHeartRadio. Check it out for free now. iHeartRadio. Anywhere you want to listen, iHeartRadio is there.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
There was a murder in Central Ohio that many people still don't want to talk about. The man who committed that crime once sat on death row, but now he's on the run. His name is Lester Eubanks. Lester didn't tunnel out of prison or scale a stone wall. On December morning in 1973, he and a small group of inmates were granted permission to walk outside prison walls. His handcuffs were taken off. He changed into civilian clothing, and he and 3 others were driven to a local mall. They were told they could wander the stores and were asked to return to a designated meeting spot. Hours later, all the inmates came back, except Lester Eubanks, and he hasn't been seen since.
In a full time, the guy was just astounded if it actually happened.
There were many years when it seemed like no one was even looking for Lester, but recently, his whereabouts have become the focus of the U.S. Marshal Service, the federal agents who track fugitives. The case is testing the marshals.
Those 9 lives are running out, and we're going to catch up with Lester.
And is being urged on by those hurt most by Lester's crime.
He's had enough free time. He confessed to the crime, and his time is up.
I'm Sunny Hostin with ABC News. Over the past year, a team from the ABC News investigative unit joined the search for Lester Eubanks. They uncovered new leads, possible sightings, and at every turn found resistance from those who want Lester Eubanks to be forgotten. What they've uncovered is a case that's about more than murder. It's about family loyalty, a life on the run, and a first-hand look at how the U.S. Marshals are trying to solve one of the oldest fugitive cases in American history. Now they may be closer than ever. From ABC News.
Have you seen this man?
Have you seen this man?
If you have seen this man.
Have you seen this man?
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
Jack, no sport do you play professional.
Okay, all right, but it's all about passion.
But it's not all about passion, Jack. You have to have some physical skills, and a man of 50, as you are, may just not still have that.
Well,
The Tim Connolly Jr. Show.
and then when I'm playing on the Dodgers, you're not getting a ticket.
Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI, and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
When the sun goes down at the end of the day, there's just one thing.
KFI PM 640. Handle here on a Tuesday, March 19th, Taco Tuesday. Neil just told me that, as I said, his birthday was on the 15th. A few listeners wrote in and said that Hitler's birthday was on the 20th instead of the 15th.
420.
Yeah. So yeah. So if I cared what you said, I'd correct myself. But I have no desire to correct myself. So buzz off. And thank you for listening.
What year was he born? Handle for bonus points.
Ooh,
Ladies and gentlemen,
What, 1898?
Oh, yeah, in reverse, 1889.
Mine was one of those. See, there you go. I'm dyslexic. I believe in God. Okay. Okay.
They should have a Jeopardy just for you that's only questions about weird, obscure presidents of the United States and Hitler.
Yeah, except I was wrong with Hitler. I was wrong. I know Hitler's dog's name that I got.
What's Hitler's dog's name and birthday?
Blondie. And I think...
Of course it was Blondie.
It was.
That's horrible.
That one I got. Huh?
His dog's Whitey, essentially.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Arian. Or anything else. Or Ryan. Okay, let's do it, guys. More handle on news. Let's finish it up. Amy and you and me.
Well, Putin's going to stay in power, and apparently he's the only one happy about it. Western governments lined up on Monday to condemn President Vladimir Putin's landslide re-election. A bunch of EU foreign ministers arrived in Brussels yesterday and immediately started dismissing the election as a sham, and then talked about sanctions on individuals linked to the mistreatment and death of Kremlin critic Alexei
China, India, and North Korea. You would have congratulated him. Now, you would think North Korea would, of course, that's not a problem. But China and India, does that get to show you how geopolitics is lining up? We're talking about major economies who India, previously a strong ally of the United States, relatively speaking, and then China, of course, where our relations are as low as they have been since Mao Zedong days. It's a drag that's going on right now. I think we have a couple more, and then we're out of here.
Okay, so the future is electric for cars unless you're Hertz. The Hertz CEO is kicking out their CEO. So the Hertz company is just like, boom, we're kicking out the CEO. They announced in January that they were selling 20,000 of their electric vehicles in its fleet. It's about a third of the EVs it owns. And now it's replacing the CEO who helped build up that fleet. And the company's fifth boss in just 4 years. Is it Stephen or Stefan? Sure. Cherer.
I know his dog's name.
Blondie. Electric. But so they're taking hits right and left. So they're selling off these EVs. People were not using them.
Yeah,
we're in that kind of in the middle range where we're going to need to get there sooner than later.
Yeah, but think about this. Hertz really blew it on this one. I mean, it really hurts as to what happened. It's because renters don't know where to charge. And when you have a rental car, you don't think in terms of, I have to stop and I have to charge the car. And that makes so much sense in the world because I've still been looking. I have yet to find a charging station that isn't full when I drive up, except for the one here in the building, of which it cost me $12, and I pick up 8 miles. I mean, they really nail you here. And so Hertz just missed that one. People just were renting them. And it makes all the sense in the world. If I were renting a car, man, I want an internal combustion engine car. Absolutely, I can see that. All right, guys, we're done with this. Coming up, whoa, what a case. Rebecca Grossman is accused now of illegal conduct from jail with the jury and the judge. And man, what a story this is. It's a local story that has hit national headlines. That's coming right up. KFI AM 648 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
News without the skew.
KFI.
And KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Angry X attack. I'm Amy King, and live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A family in Lakewood says an angry ex-girlfriend has attacked their home.
The woman and others allegedly showed up to the home in the middle of the night, broke windows, and sprayed bear spray into the home. Family members say children and an 85-year-old man were home when the group attacked. Several items, including a stroller, had to be tossed out because they were covered in bear spray. No injuries were reported and no arrests have been made. The family has had to stay in a hotel while their home is cleaned up. Reporting live in downtown LA. Blake Trolley, KFI News.
News brought to you by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. A woman from West Hills has been sentenced to 20 years in prison for her part in forging power of attorney documents and dismembering a man's body. Caroline Herling pleaded guilty last year to conspiracy to commit wire fraud. Prosecutors say she stole real estate from an older man in Sherman Oaks in 2020. And after he died, she and her co-conspirators apparently dismembered him and disposed of his remains in the San Francisco area in the water. The director of the FBI has warned Congress fake Mexicans are trying to cross the border.
Christopher Wray told the Committee on Intelligence that men from terrorist countries have been settling in Mexico, Central and South America, learning the language, shaving their beards, and assimilating into the culture. Then they tried to enter California as Mexican nationals, complete with fake IDs. Last year, people from 100
who are in Germany that the U.S. will not let Ukraine fail.
Russia has squandered up to $211 billion to equip, deploy, maintain, and sustain its imperial aggression against Ukraine.
The meeting comes a week after U.S. defense officials managed to find and use $300 million in contract savings to send more weapons to Ukraine. A judge has denied former President Trump's request to block testimony from his ex-lawyer, Michael Cohen, and adult film actress Stormy Daniels in his hush money trial. ABC's Andy Field says the judge ruled yesterday the pair will be allowed to take the stand.
Saying Mr. Trump cannot exclude the infamous Access Hollywood tape or testimony from key witnesses.
Field says that includes testimony from Daniels over how and why she received a $130,000 payment. The trial was set to start next Monday, but has been delayed since new documents were discovered. Content creators on YouTube are going to have to start labeling videos made with AI. The new rule is part of the company's efforts to be more transparent about content that could confuse or mislead users. YouTube says creators could face consequences if they repeatedly fail to add the disclosure. Spring break is shaping up to be the busiest travel period ever. ABC's Derek Dennis says 2.7 million people were screened at airport checkpoints across the country on Sunday
The
alone.
last time the nation's airport saw that many people fly was back on the Friday before Christmas and on the Wednesday before Thanksgiving in 2022.
The TSA says the travel season started March 7th and continues through March 25th. It says it expects to screen more than 47.7 million travelers during that time, which would break records. We'll check some problems on the 91 with the KFI in the Sky next.
Years ago, I weighed over 300 pounds. I mean, I would go to Halloween parties as a hippo, and I didn't have a costume. I mean, I was big. Then I underwent bariatric surgery, and it literally changed my life. Boy, what a difference. If you're 50 pounds or more overweight, and you've tried all the diets, even tried the injectables, and it's still not doing a good job, let me suggest the team at West Medical. They have changed the lives of thousands of patients with their proven weight loss procedure, like the ultra minimally invasive gastric. Technology today is so far different and better than it was 18 years ago. West Medical works with most PPO insurance to help cover the cost of your weight loss. So call folks at WestMed, 800-WEST-MED, 800-WEST-MED. Visit westmedical.com, free consultation. 800-WEST-MED or visit westmedical.com. Your results will vary depending on the procedure selected and the adherence to the program.
Southland weather from KFI, partly cloudy with highs in the low 70s at the beaches, mid-70s for Metro LA and Inland Orange County, low to mid-70s in the valleys and Inland Empire, 60s in the Antelope Valley. We've got a slight chance of afternoon showers and thunderstorms, mainly over the mountains and in the desert areas. Morning clouds tomorrow, sunny skies for the afternoon, highs in the 60s and 70s, partly cloudy for Thursday and Friday. Mostly cloudy, a little bit cooler this weekend with a slight chance of rain Saturday night. Highs will be in the 60s. It's 49 in Orange, 53 Manhattan Beach, 52 in Studio City, 47 in Canyon Country. The KFI Market Report brought to you by Quantum ePay. The Dow is up 88 points, the NASDAQ is down 95, and the S&P 500 is off 8.
Brought to you by Quantum ePay. Merchants who make the switch
Switch to Quantum ePay. Save an average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much you can save. Just dial pound 250 on your cell and say keyword Quantum.
Got a crash in Anaheim Hills on the 91.
91 freeway and westbound. Well, we had an earlier problem right around Lakeview, right before you get to the 55. That's clear. Still some slowing getting away from Imperial Highway. Before that, a couple of crashes cleared. Westbound 91. First of all, just around McKinley, 2 vehicles involved in a wreck there. It's got traffic slow back from La Sierra as that one continues to clear. And then the westbound 91 at Surface Club, we had an earlier wreck. Seems to be out of lanes as well. I don't see anything blocking, but certainly some slow traffic. It's slow, again, starting from La Sierra, getting out of the Riverside area. It's also very slow northbound side of the 215, trying to get out of the March Air Reserve Base area. We've got a little crash, it looks like, up ahead. 215, well, actually, on the southbound side, we have a stall right there near Van Buren, but northbound, it's pretty slow there as well, so maybe there's something to look at. We'll keep an eye on that situation. The Cajon Pass, a bit slow from the top of the pass as you make your way on down to just past Highway 138. Unfortunately, Topanga Canyon is still shut down from the very top of the hill down to Pacific Coast Highway. Yes, that means the 405 is going to be busy today, sunset. Will Colschreiber, KFI in the sky.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. KFI AM 640. You are listening to The Bill Handel Show. And you bet, morning show with the working crew. And some of the stories we're hearing, a lot of stories, big ones today. Supreme Court indefinitely blocked Texas from enforcing a Texas law that allows state officials to arrest and detain people we suspect of entering the U.S. illegally. Hey, that's a federal issue. States don't have the right to enforce the country's borders. I mean, that was sort of a no-brainer. That was going to happen. And the big news yesterday, that bond that the state of New York demanded be put up in reference to former President Trump's $464 million verdict. And that includes interest. He can't make it. The lawyer said, we don't have the ability to pay it. We can't put it up. We went to 30 different insurance companies. They all said no. So Letitia James, the AG, is probably going to make a move to now seize his properties. It's getting really interesting, to say the least. He's asking for an appeal to stay everything, hold off, asking for a lower amount of the bond, and so it just goes on and on. Okay, a story out of Los Angeles that has national coverage. Prosecutors want Rebecca Grossman. She was the woman who was convicted of killing those two boys, 8 and 11 years old, in a crosswalk as she was going through there in her white Mercedes. And she was convicted 12-0. And her defense was that there was a black Mercedes that went through the intersection just before
she hit the boys, and she said, that's possible that the black Mercedes hit the boys. So reasonable doubt. That's her defense, her big defense. Well, it turned out they found the black Mercedes, no damage whatsoever to the car, and the only indication, including a witness, who said, yeah,